my love has got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Good evening, chat. Welcome to a brand new run. Super keen to get ourselves into a brand new XCOM, as well as a brand old XCOM, basically. Welcome on in to... Oh, don't do that. Don't scare me. That scared me. It does have a crashing situation when it comes to starting a new run sometimes, but it should be fine. We should be okay. Welcome on in. It's good to see you all here. I can't scroll out of the page. I wonder if there is a setting. It's an old game. And by old game, I mean it's not that freaking old. But I don't think there is a setting that lets me have my mouse outside the screen. So I'm going to Alt-Tab a lot. Yeah. Lock mouse to window. Oh, wait. Can I do that? Oh, there is! Yes! My mouse is free! That's wonderful. It's just gonna be upset every time I do it. Yesterday's bicycle was stolen rest yesterday. That's not good, Digran. But grats on the 80 streak. I'm gonna guess maybe it's yours. I would maybe hope it wasn't, but hopefully you're doing well, man. Welcome on in, Cake, Starphase, Exabachu, Enemy Unknown. No, it is Enemy Within. It says Enemy Unknown under the stream because, unfortunately, Enemy Within isn't really a category. It's got like 2 followers on it. It's not like a legitimate category on Twitch, which is weird. So we're just on the Enemy Unknown category. Yeah, very weird. But Virtuous, good to see you as well, Finlander. Zbachu, grats on the 3 streak. You can get the streaks, I know. I'm surprised people have their streaks from last night because the stream crashed. I had to restart the stream, but I guess maybe it kept people's streaks. Maybe Twitch was nice that way. Maybe. Even if it was mine? Dang it, man. That sucks. Cake, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy, enjoy. We had already Starphase doing the perk Gamba. Did anyone else do a perk Gamba whilst we were here? Okay, so one person bought something they didn't know what to buy. We'll see what happens. Crash stream doesn't count as 2 streams. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's the Twitch thing, but sometimes it has counted as 2 streams in the past, so it's weird. It's weird. But welcome on in. We have a bunch of different things to spin for, a bunch of different things to gamble for, and a whole new world of Earth to save in a brand new modded run. As many mods as I could fit in that would reasonably work. And it's going to be a very fun run. You're not here to think, you're here to gamble. Exactly, exactly. Now, the only thing we have to think about is, where do we start? So, in a brand new run, of course we go impossible. Hardest difficulty possible. We're playing Long War Rebalanced. So this is not Long War, chat. This is Long War, like, 2.0. This is like XCOM 3. Long War Rebalanced is a gigantic project. That you think Long War is great for XCOM 1? It is like next freaking level for XCOM 1. So this has been updated even up until 2025. Long War Rebalanced has been in the works for a very long time. So big hype, big thanks to those guys for doing a great job on the mod. We will not be changing any of these. We'll keep these, I guess. But we do want to do some second wave options. We want our damage roulette to make randomization happen. We want new economy, which means different council members is randomized. We want training roulette so people have random perk trees. We want our absolute critical because we love the dangers of flanking. So it's very, very dangerous, but very beneficial if it goes our way. We want very long war to double up the amount of missions to make it feel like it's a normal long war. We want results driven, which is a bit risky. But that means if we do a good job with panic, we can keep a decent funding. But if we can't deal with the panic, things go bad fast. We also have war weariness, which means over time we get less funding. Which doesn't sound good, but maybe we handle it with chat. What's up? Yeah. Okay, have a good sleep, sweetie. So yeah, funding goes down over time, which is going to be a concern. We will also do fresh recruits, which replaces the 12 soldiers with random recruits, so it's going to be a random selection at the start of the game. And then I considered doing the robot overlords, so we can have robot teams if we want. I'm not sure if we will do robot teams, but it gives chat the opportunity to play as robots a bit more. We'll see what happens. I know it makes the game easier because the robots are pretty strong in XCOM 1, but we'll see, we'll see. It keeps that as an option. XCOM 1 a little more, so much better than XCOM 1. It is, it is. It's a kitchen sink mod pack. We got as many mods as we could, yes, yes. Allow people to share a bro. No, I'm not going to allow 3 people to share a bro. No. Maximum 2 people. It'll be similar, yeah. Yeah, but the big card says N3 too easy. Score, bet my friend. Is there hidden potential? Hidden potential for what? As in bros having hidden potential? In XCOM 1, I think you can train them to either be genetics or psionics. There's no, like, gifted thing. Hidden potential is stat up randomization? Okay, so to get you guys straight into the meat of things, with the gambling, I cannot actually give bros stats. And I know that sounds bad, but the way XCOM 1 is, there is like a really rudimentary dev tool, and the stuff I can do is very limited. But, so the thing is, with the upgrading of stats, each bro has their own way of progressing based on their class. So if you're a sniper, you'll have different stats better than other characters because of how they level up through their classes. But what I am able to do with the gambling is we can gamble on perks. And a little bit of helping out the party with a bit of extra cash or like alloys and stuff from the helpful spins. But the gambling of perks is going to be the main focus of this run. So your bros can gamble to get a gigantic perk list spinner. Yeah. What does hidden trees do? Oh, hidden trees, sorry. Hidden trees means you won't know what the next perk is. So it's not good. I kind of want to know what perks each bro can get as they level up. Yeah, so we don't want hidden trees. Hey, Sing, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Welcome to the new run. But there we are. So this is what happens. When you're playing XCOM 1, you can't just have everything in one basket unless you unlock super soldiers. And I don't know if we want to do that because it makes the game a hell of a lot easier. Basically, soldiers can be either genetically modified, or psionically trained, or an officer. There's like 3 pathways you can take to a soldier. And you can't take all 3. You can't have all the baskets. So the way that you guys will be able to have all the baskets is by gambling on perks more often. Because gambling on perks makes you allow to have... Like, I have officer perks in there, psionic perks, genetic perks in there. So you can get super soldiered by gambling, but not throughout the game normally. So hopefully that makes sense. Yeah. New potential is a second wave option too. It probably is. What's number 17? Oh, number 17 is not safe for work. It makes... I've had a look at it. It's just weird stuff. It's somebody who went a little crazy with, like when soldiers do actions and stuff, they just say some weird stuff. Some of it's not safe for work. Some of it's just like gigantic paragraphs of text as soon as a bro moves. So we're not doing that. No. And no Viper mommies. No, this is XCOM 1. We'll have Viper tall men. Tall men mommies. Tall thin men mommies. It doesn't make sense, but just go with it. You can use your imagination. Star Sector went. I know. It's also welcome on in. This is not Star Sector, but if you imagine it, we will have spaceships in this. A little bit. The new update came out. That's nice to hear. That's nice. Aiming angles in Wild West. What are those? So aiming angles is... you get a bonus of aim the closer you are to a flanking enemy. So that's a bit of a boost. So if you run up to somebody with a shotgun, you get like 150% accuracy. Or... Oh, it's not... No, sorry, the flanking. Not running up to people. So like if you flank someone for the crit bonus, which is what Absolute Critical does, so it makes it very dangerous with crits, it would make it very dangerous with accuracy as well. Which I don't like. No. And then Wild West is the all shots deal triple damage. Which is it's just weird. It's very bad. Yeah, we're not doing that. No. And activating everything would be horrible. So we're just going with these options here. There's a lot of things that make the game easier, and there's a few things that make it super crazy and stupid. Like, Blitzkrieg is the worst option in the game possible. It actually turns it into not a turn-based game, it turns into an RTS. Yeah, no. Anyone who plays like that, you're crazy. So, these are our good options, and this is where we start our game. Oh, I'm probably going to need the fan. Probably. There we go. Devil's Toys into the sword. Just a normal meteor. Nothing to worry about. Pet a kitty for luck. He did sit on me before the stream, but then he ditched. So we will have to pet more kitties. Uh-oh. That's not a funny looking meteor. Oh no! Oh no! Not the civvies! That dude's having a bad day. He got hit by 2 meteors. We get both operations and project work together. Project always took priority. Okay. Well, I've got them both on, and hopefully they'll work out. You always stand next to the unfamiliar drones. You got to touch it too, man. Definitely weird spider drones. Yeah. I'm sure these aliens are friendly. We can make friends with them.
Hello, Commander. In light of the recent extraterrestrial incursion,
God, I love this guy.
This Council of Nations has convened to approve the activation of the XCOM project. You have been chosen to lead this initiative, to oversee our first and last line of defense. Your efforts will have considerable influence on this planet's future. We urge you to keep that in mind as you proceed.
We gotta get that voice actor and get, like, quotes from him or something.
Good luck, Commander.
God, he's like the darkest dungeon of XCOM. He's such a good voice actor, man. Love him so much. Okay, so we have way too many options. So in the normal XCOM one, you can just go through like 7 different continents. That's it. Now we have like 27 different options. Main car's not generated yet? No, because we haven't started the game yet. We're still starting it up. But we will do it. So random's an idea, but there's a lot of choices to choose from, and different ones have different money. So Argentina is very rich, but the bonuses are not as great. You get a few things, not too crazy. Australia is very poor, but the bonuses are pretty strong. You get +1 HP, +5 aim, +5 will, and then double bonuses to later people in the campaign. Australia gets extra bonuses for shivs and mechs by 20 aim. We can make our robots ridiculous. Australia can do gunners and rocketeers gaining extra rockets and ammo. And then we can also go rocketeers dealing extra damage and having less scatter, and a rocket costing 0 AP to fire. So either Australia goes into super rockets or mechs, or soldiers getting better stats. Brazil's really rich, but their stat upgrades are not super crazy. Yeah, throw range? No, not great. The only good thing in Brazil is you can get good pilots. Yeah, I don't know. The ones that stood out for me is I kind of liked France a little bit. Random has all the bonuses? Of course. Can't see what's probably because the overlay. Oh, yeah, the overlay's in the way. If I can just minimize the bingo. There you go. Now you guys can see it better. Yeah, that's a good idea. But I think France was one that really gave me a nice idea, because here we go. I know we don't have a lot of money in France, but Foreign Legion looked cool because it started with 18 extra soldiers. So there's more of you, chat, and in case you die, we can have a better chance. I mean, in case we succeed, you guys have better soldiers to play around with. That's what I meant. It reduces your soldier salary cost by 50%, and then active and fatigue soldiers gain XP every day, equal to the number they've passed. So you guys can get free XP for not being deployed in missions. So that's pretty decent. We'll burn down France. Everyone XP. Yeah, everyone gaining XP is so nice. So the other one that's like France is Canada. Canada has the same idea as France, but it's a little bit weaker. No, is it? There it is. Canada gets 5 bonuses to the first characters, but the XP they gain every month is ×2. And your fatigue and injury times are reduced. So Canada doesn't have as many people, but they're a little bit more faster in the XP and the fatigue. But France is more like tons of people. And I hope it works. What does Germany offer? Germany has a lot of offers. There's like 6 offers. Germany has production time reduction. There's no money in Germany, but they're all about the workshop and engineers, so it's cheaper base stuff. +1 penetration to all shots, so basically half of an AP round to every single shot you ever do. There's also elevators freely built and generators built. Mech augmentation time is reduced by 75%. That's pretty quick building things for Germany. Mechs and shivs get extra mobility, and it's cheaper to make them. There's also twice the officer billets are unlocked, which is extra units to aid UFO site missions. I don't think that's as good. Yeah. Grants +2 damage to all point blank shots for stormtroopers. So Germany has some good ones, not so great ones. It's more based on the engineering and construction side of things. Yeah, we'll burn down the syrup French. I mean, French go with this the Russian ideology of spending all your people in the battlefield and not the bullets. But it could work. It could. How's India? India's only got 3 options, surprisingly. They've got research with bonus fragments and Illyrium to start with. They get +1 damage and +1 penetration to all explosives. Not much money again. But I guess all explosives includes rockets, right? And then increase aircraft fire rate by 60%, which is disgusting. Like, there's no way you're going to lose to a UFO if you chose India for 60%. So it's like, what do we focus on, chat? Do we focus on people, aircraft, or economy? In terms of, like, research, engineering. I'm thinking we focus on people, because that focuses on your characters and the fights that we spend most of our time on. Yeah, I'm thinking soldier. Yeah. Only sad that this is rebalanced? Why are you sad about the rebalanced, though, Black Swordsman? You vote India with the explodey stuff? The explodey stuff's okay, but I kind of want to focus on the people a little bit. I mean, explodey's not bad. Master Sergeant for Japan, 35 aim for shivs, but not mechs. All soldiers gain 10 defense, 2% chance to enrage in Japan. Intel decreased cost for Japan, so they're about the intel. Mexico gets extra cash and has cheaper loans, because we can get loans in this mod. Mexico goes extra genetics by going extra meld. And they also go alien level decreases based on your psionics. So you could try and slow down the alien progress by having more psionics with Mexico. Yeah. Is it not what I'm familiar with? It's not the OG Long War. Oh, you like the regular OG? Oh! Yeah, but okay, OG Long War is not bad. But this is the better one. And the bigger one. So we're going for this. Why not mechs? You think all the Guardian stuff make them focus on mechs? Yeah, you'd think so. You'd think Japan would go heavy on mechs. They just only have the upgrade to shivs. Whereas Australia is the one that goes... So 35 to shivs. Australia's got 20 to mechs, 20 to shivs. So Australia's a bit more spread out. And apparently Japan loves their shivs. There's still the US, UK, South Africa, and Russia. Russia has extra satellites. Russia has extra damage on their shivs and damage reduction, but not accuracy. And 30% XP for Russia. Nigeria actually has stuff as well. Mechs get extra mobility and really good stuff. Yeah, that's really good for mechs. Mobility, HP, aim, will, and damage reduction. Nigeria has plus mobility for all bio soldiers or damage reduction. South Africa has salvage teams doing better for UFOs. Or plus 4 HP for all your soldiers, which is pretty decent. Plus 12 for all your aim on your soldiers is for the UK. That's pretty good. Start with an extra interceptor. Aircraft gain 10 dodge. And damaged planes don't have any malices. That's okay for the UK. Leather jacket gains fast and furious after moving this AP rating. Non-movement idle ending action costs 0 AP. MI6 is okay. Kind of gets you a bit momentum in fights. Reduce mission fatigue by 20%. You're allowed to use an extra unit in alien base assaults and Exalt base assaults. I don't know if I like that. So the United States have extra bonuses to snipers and scouts. Not bad. USA can go for cheaper training school. That's a lot cheaper, but that's just only the training school. More satellites for US as well. Excavations are cheaper. Reducing research times by 80% for autopsies and interrogations. Interesting. 3 extra fighters. Pilots gain 50% crit. Combat patrols are effective as well. But it's really just where do you want to specialize? What does China get? China gets some stuff. I'll go to them in just a second. I've got 2 more US's. When outnumbered, XCOM units gain 35% damage reduction. I don't like that. And then RAM deals triple damage, which is a silly thing for the US. You get no money. And RAM is an ability by mechs. I think it's mainly by shivs, which is just a charge ability. And it does triple damage. So you just run around with shivs and charge people to death. Which sounds funny, but that is your only upgrade? I don't know. China has 4 options. 2 workshops for free. And makes workshops free in terms of their maintenance. That's pretty good. Engineer repair heals 5 more HP and 2 more uses. So that helps you keeping your mechs alive. More engineer focused. And mech focused to keep them safe. 20 times. Okay, here's the thing. China can go a bit crazy. Credits from selling alien corpses, wrecks, and captives is increased by 20 times. So their economy could be crazy if we get a lot of loot. Could be. I mean, they start with, like, no money. But the ramp capabilities. Or, acquiring genetic modification grants both gene mods for that body part. So you get double the genetic bonuses from doing a genetic upgrade, which doesn't seem as valuable because you guys are going to be gambling on perks anyways, so there's a chance that this might not be as valuable. Make HR happy and go to Egypt? Oh yeah, HR's from Egypt. There's only 2 in Egypt. Egypt has fatigue and injury times reduced by 30%, and you're twice as likely to get a quirk. So in this mod, quirks are like a permanent positive, negative, and neutral. There's like 4 different quirks you can get after doing certain missions, or after certain things can happen in a mission. So it's twice as likely. I guess that's okay. Or at AP grenades gain 2 penetration. Equipped AP grenades receive 2 uses. Additional 2 uses. So that's crazy on the grenade side. So you get if you put an AP grenade on a bro, they get 3 grenades. That is kind of crazy. I'm so yeah. Genetic mod's pretty strong. They are. Because you only get 1 of the 2. Yeah, it is pretty strong. Yeah. All gas, no brakes. That's such a horrible one. I don't like the RAM. I don't like the RAM triple damage. Did I miss any, chat? Did I miss? I didn't go through all of, did I go through all of Argentina's? Oh, yeah. Argentina bio soldiers start with 15 will. Ugh. That's not a lot. Infantry assaults gain extra. Also, yeah, infantry and assaults get extra ammunition. That's kind of okay for Argentina. Gain double credit scientist and engineer awards from abductions. Ugh. Argentina's not that good. They start with a lot of money, but they don't have good bonuses. I didn't do all of Canada's, that's right. Canada has 8 soldiers with the elevator and workshop. And they get a free laboratory, right? Yeah, that's right. Canada has a really good start. If you struggle with starting in XCOM, you get 8 soldiers, all of your elevators are for free, a workshop for free, a laboratory for free, and a generator for free. That's a crazy start, but it's not a big bonus for the rest of the game. You get 5 buffs, and then there's the 2 times. Yep, so we liked that one for the continual XP. Canada can go medics. Yes, they get extra bonuses to their med kits. And then they can also get more med kits and more engineers. Upgrades, yep, good bonuses there. Or starting with extra scientists and 2 laboratories and removing the maintenance cost of laboratories for Canada. So those are all the options as far as we went through, and I don't think I missed any. But I do like the France one, just because it gives you guys extra characters. China had the crazy money opportunity if you sell corpses and stuff. Which one had the stats? Fudge, I forgot. There was like 12 aim you can get from... Oh, there's the crazy mechs from Nigeria. And... Oh, yeah, United Kingdom has the 12 aim on everybody. That's what I was looking for. No Southeast Asia options. There is Australia. There is Australia. There's 4 Australians. There's one in Australia that's pretty decent where everybody gets 1 aim, 1 HP, 5 aim, and 5 will. And if you get a soldier later in the campaign, they get double that, so they'll get 2 HP, 10 aim, and 10 will. So that's kind of nice. Hey, Lushkin, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, but it's the 12 aim UK. And then, what was the other one I was looking for? Who had the... Was it Nigeria? No, Nigeria had the mechs going crazy with the... Oh, that's right. It was the mechs getting super buffed. Yeah, see, the thing is, I can't give any of you guys stats. So if there's something like 12 aim from the UK, the United Kingdom, that would be a big interest. No wetter CA options? No, there isn't. There isn't any wetter options. Surprisingly. But how hard is it to get more soldiers? Soldiers are actually pretty expensive. They're not that cheap. They're like a couple $100. Like in XCOM 2, they're like, what, 20 bucks or something stupid? XCOM 2 soldiers are cheap. But in XCOM 1, they're a little more expensive. So the idea of getting France with reduced salary costs and 18 soldiers, that's a lot. That's a lot to get you started. Congrats on the 3 streak, Lushkin, man. Good to see you, man. And congrats on the 25 streak for Rahman. Good stuff. Good stuff. We have colonization options, Lord. Yeah, the colonization options for that is hilarious. XCOM 2 base cost for rookie is 40. Yeah, it's super cheap. But it's not that cheap over here. But yeah, the name for the UK ones is Sandhurst MI6, their finest hour, and Special Air Service. There's just really cool names for things. But yeah, South Africa doesn't have super great scaling options. Extra damage to shivs. 30% mission XP. Extra mobility for the bio soldiers from Nigeria. That's right. So we could go Australia. It does give you all just a little bit of a boost. It doesn't give you mobility, though. Enter the campaign, gain double the bonus from the gain for each month past. Could. I think I'm going to give it to a vote. So we'll go with this. We'll go with... can't use my W key. I gotta get the new silly keyboard next week. Australia is +1 HP, +5 aim, +5 will. We've got France equals +18 bros plus passive XP. We've got the idea for the UK, which is plus 12 aim. What else is chat thinking about? Still in the UU instead of WW today? Yeah, I'm trying to. I've got Control C, Control V to try and keep like a W as in the clipboard, just in case. So what's the other option we're thinking of? We got Australia, France, UK. What else is a good one for bros? Argentina with the will's not as good. Mobility for Brazil. Okay, I did like Brazil's Born to Fly. Brazil starts with a lot of money, and you get 2 extra airplanes, and the airplanes get 5 times as much aim per kill, and they get 50% crit chance. Yeah, but it's not bros. It's not bros, though. Maybe I think about the Canada idea. Active siege rolls gain 2 times a month. No, it's not as good. France is better. Canada's got med kits. Oh yeah, China for the selling. China equals 20 times black market. That's right, I forgot about China. Egypt has the double quirk or grenades. The injury times and fatigue times reduced is actually pretty good for Egypt. I'll leave Egypt as an option, I guess. I don't like the production from Germany as much. I could see it being useful as more of like a mech and production style of gameplay. I'll keep Egypt as an option. Okay, chat. Egypt equals, what was it? Where are you, buddy? There you are. This one. Which is injury and fatigue. 30% faster heal. Okay, chat. Get your votes in. Where do we start? Those are good 5 options. China number 1. I mean, they're all good options. There's ways we can win. Unlimited money once you Spanish to steal corpses. Yeah, that's the trick. But you can't use explosives. So that's the thing with XCOM 1. It's not about, like, neutralizing targets, knocking them out or anything. It's not like XCOM Chimera Squad. It's about explosives. If a corpse explodes, you get nothing. Nothing. You cannot use explosives. There might be a rare perk that lets you use explosives, like XCOM 2, but I don't think it's in XCOM 1. So you have to use super non-explosive tactics if you want to get as much loot out of it as for China. For the France option, you just get tons of bros. All of you guys get to be in really quickly for the start of the stream, and potential for having a really decent landing party. The 30% healing on Egypt's pretty decent with the corpse, but I don't think it's super strong. Yeah, and more often he's gonna miss with RNG. That's true. I like that. I love the 12 aim from UK. It makes every bro so much more valuable too. So chat is leaning towards France with the extra 18 bros. I like it. It makes sense. And it also has passive XP too. Every single month, it's just free XP. That means any bro that's not in a fight or waiting to get to a fight, that means you just get free XP. But as suspected, yes, Australia, France, and UK are all very contentious here at the moment. Very good choices either way. More bronze means more nade spinners. I mean, that's true. By democracy's numbers, they only start with like 12 bros or something. It's not a lot. So getting extra people in is going to be a wonderful idea. And chat is going for the France option. Nice. I like that idea. We do start with very little money, but it's continual XP. Salary costs are reduced, and it's 18 amazing bros. So, love to see it. You only know that I'm going to need 18 more dudes to start? I mean, you're technically right. So, I'm liking this. France it is. Let's
The next deployment site is in the UK.
Let's get the bingo up. And generate a new card. Oh. Did I not get rid of the interaction? There we go. And the free one.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
How big of a budget are soldiers? It's not too bad, but at least it's going to keep our economy a little bit cheaper. DD quote, of course. Of course. The DD quotes are good. Alright, let's go in and take him out, boys. France wearing the blue,
Strike
as
one.
expected.
This is Central. You are free to engage all hostile contacts in the AO.
Okay.
Don't take any chances.
So, for those new to Long War Rebalance, we will go over the tutorial just basically, so you guys can get an understanding of it. Long War 1 has its own way of gameplay. XCOM 1 has its own gameplay. Long War of XCOM 1 changes it a bit, but Balance changes it even more. So, it does mean we have different attributes. You've got penetration, damage resistance. Action points are important. You've got your mobility, aim, defense, crit, and will. You're used to most of those things. But penetration versus damage resistance is new. So, damage resistance is the shield next to a bro. Psionic bypasses it, and a unit's DR is based of its base DR plus certain abilities. So it's based of like your cover plus extra. So think of it like when you're hiding behind low cover, low cover's 25, so your DR is 25. But then if you have a perk that makes it high cover, then it'd be up to like 40. Yeah. Do we get a different streamer for the run? Maybe. Maybe. And then penetration gets you through the DR that someone has. So you can be really bulky, and if somebody doesn't have the penetration to get you through a heavy cover, you're screwed. Cover also gets destroyed pretty easily, which is really annoying. Scamper is new. So, you know when you discover an alien pod, aliens run away. And you're like, screw it, they ran to cover, why didn't I get a kill? The best part is, we now get to scamper. I know. Anybody who doesn't have action points will gain 1 AP to move, only. So, if we screw up by running into danger, we get to run away. I know, it's the greatest thing. So if I screw up, I can just still get out of the problems. So just bumpering and running through enemies is okay. Kind of, not really, but it's still... It's a slight leeway. Squad sight is different now. Spotters help squad sighters when they have 0 AP. So snipers are a little bit nerfed. If you can't see the enemy but the ally can, they have to have 0 AP at the end of their turn to be able to then use the sniper. It's weird. Using mods to alleviate skill issues, it's not my fault that the game gave me a little bit of boost. There's things that get it worse. You'll see it. Panic has a 50% chance to recover up to a max of 3 turns. Panic is really freaking annoying. Reaction shots. Overwatch. Okay, so here's the nerf to Overwatch. So XCOM 1 had issues. XCOM Long War didn't fix XCOM's issues, but it did add more gameplay. XCOM Long War Rebalanced tries to fix certain issues like Overwatch spam and just sitting at the back of the map like everybody likes to play on XCOM 1. So now you can't do that. Sniper needs to act last. Yes, Sniper needs to act at least second or last. You can't Overwatch spam anymore. That's what XCOM 1 was broken with. You have to be able to see enemies to Overwatch, so you can't just sit in the back of the map waiting for people to come to you constantly. So, good luck in the Overwatch spam. Not going to happen. Stagger, if you're shot with a reaction shot during your turn, you can stagger and lose some of your HP, as well as AP. Yeah, the more base HP you lost, the greater chance to stagger. So if you run an Overwatch, you could accidentally, like, get stuck. Yeah, that's bad. So Overwatches are really scary now, and really annoying. And they also react on enemies shooting as well. So if an enemy's Overwatching and you try and shoot the Overwatch person, they shoot you first. Overwatch is deadly, but harder to do correctly now. I'm going to be using a lot of Overwatches in desperate situations and hoping the enemy doesn't Overwatch me. But it's not going to be pretty. Steady. So you can steady weapons in the line of sight. It helps you, but as usual, steady is a gamble because you're wasting this turn for next turn. Nothing's too different. Hunkering down gives you extra DR, but you can't see anything. So hunkering reduces your vision to practically 0. So now hunkering in the front lines as bait is not good for snipers, and it's not good for anything other than getting run past and shot in the back. So hunkering is not as overpowered as it used to be. Yeah. But if you Overwatch the enemies, Overwatch. That'll be funny, and it actually does happen. I can't wait to see it. Smoke is pretty decent. It doesn't trigger reaction fire, and you don't trigger reaction shocks when you're in the smoke. So smoke we're going to have to use a lot more of. It lets you resilient against psionics. Yeah. We will be trying to efficiently have smokers on the team. So, any smokers, you're set. Sneak mode is when they lose sight of XCOM, they try and sneak around and flank them. On hard difficulties, they hide or remain hidden from view while sneaking. So, yeah, going into the back of the map or just waiting for enemies to come to you is really, really bad as a strategy in this mod. Don't freaking do it, and I will try my best very not to do that. Smoking if you got him, exactly. Point blank is disgusting. So, you know how I hate it when an enemy at full cover walks up to my full cover and just blams you in the face and gets super lucky because it's like, wait a minute, I'm behind full cover. Now it doesn't count as full cover. If you walk behind someone's full cover and you're sitting next to their full cover, like you're just behind a pillar, there is no cover. Yep. It grants an additional crit too. So it's very bad to have minis run up to your cover. Very bad for both parties. Pistols can maim enemies at low HP or friendly taking the next turn but not killing them, so there's ways of just like disabling enemies with pistols. Boosting is a weird thing that didn't work out perfectly when I was trying it. I might have to test it more. But boosting means if you have two people, they can boost the one middle person to jump the building. I have to test out that more. I'm not sure if it's going to work properly. Point blank does make sense, at least. It makes sense. It does. Like, if someone's behind a pillar, you reach around, shoot them in the face with a shotgun, and it kind of works. The boost thing makes sense, too, because you got two people sitting, like, here and here, and the middle person gets boosted to the roof. You just give them a leg up. It could have advantageous situations if I can get it to work properly. Suppressive fire, you can pin targets. Deal suppressive targets not protected by cover. Suppressive fire is not considered a reaction shot. That's right. Suppressive fire is still good. And objects are worth... They have a certain amount of HP. Yes, that's the thing. Many objects have HP now. And you can use I to determine how much HP is left on your cover. I have to remember to do that. I don't always remember to do that. This one reminds me of BB. Last enemy gets surrounded and intermittently shivved. Yep, with the pistol. Yep. Yep. Or if you want somebody to not run away, and you want to try and maim them so they can't retreat to their friends, you just pistol them. That's pretty good too. Especially if it's like a bigger dude. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Hunker means stick and face in dirt and play dead. Yep. It's ostriching, basically, in this game. So hunkering is keep yourself alive, you ain't helping your team, dude. If your face is in the dirt, how the hell are you gonna see something for a sniper shot? Combat readiness is really good. Okay, so this is gonna happen a lot. Combat readiness is the new do nothing at the end of your turn. It's setting you up for extra mobility, extra all sorts of stuff. I think it gives you a bit extra stats as well. But it's mainly for the mobility. So you'll move your one set of movement, you combat ready, and the next turn you move further. That's the strategy when you're not in the middle of combat too much. It's to be between engagements. Tactical retreat means you can bring down the Sky Ranger. It takes a couple of turns. Airstrike is a cool thing as well. If a country is in a very good position to aid you, you can send an airstrike down. I didn't test that because I didn't get far enough in the game to use an airstrike, but it sounds cool. There's hotkeys, perks and quirks. Quirks are things you can get during a mission. So your bro can get positive, negative, death quirks, and innate quirks. Innate quirks are irremovable. And there's no way to remove positive, negative, or death quirks except if you retire, augment, chop the soldier. So I think there's ways to something do with these sorts of quirks, but like there's 4 different ways a bro can be enhanced or negated in a certain way. Shivs can't get quirks, of course not. This one, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So positive and negatives are randomly after every mission. Sometimes they require special criteria. If a bro dies next to you, you get a negative quirk. Death quirks is the... Oh, death is the one that get next to you. Negative's probably due to panic. If you had to panic or you took damage. Innate quirks come with unique soldiers, and few things retraining soldiers augmented. Yeah. If you augment a soldier, it might be able to fix the other quirks, though. And that's it. Welcome to XCOM 1 Rebalanced with the Long War. It's a little crazy to get used to. It's got a lot in here, and they put so much effort. But the idea of combat readiness, here we are. This is what you'll be doing whenever you're not fighting. 1.3 mobility, 10 aim, 10 will, and 1 penetration, minus rocket scatter, and minus graze chance? Is that plus graze chance? Oh. Oh, graze chance, so if you miss, you still graze. I think that's what it means. Last at the end of your strike's turn, reveals unit within 4 tiles on activation. Emphasize critically injured soldier who has become medkit, bore that medkit to stabilize the soldier, does not trigger reaction fire. So combat readiness is going to be really nice, and you can use it on stinking mechs too. It's crazy. So, a mech normally has 65 DR, and this person... What's so special about you? Why do you just have innately 10 DR? I don't know. But everyone else doesn't. So, Gambling Bros, we have 1 with 4 HP and 3 ablative. That is 7 HP and 5 ablative. That's pretty healthy. That guy has 7 HP and 3 ablative, 4 HP, 4 ablative. This guy has... I don't know why he's... Is that missing a HP? I don't know why that's brown HP, gray HP. I don't know what that is. There's the RAM ability. This unit cannot be exposed, gains 30% DR. Yep, of course. I don't know what the gray HP is. I think it's green HP, but it's different. But he's got a lot of ablative HP. So the white HP you can kind of lose without having too many issues. If you start losing green HP, you can heal the green HP, but I don't think you can heal the white HP. 2 action points. The eyes over the head sees what you can see. So hitting Alt doesn't do anything. It's not XCOM 2. XCOM 2, you can't just Alt and see, oh, what am I going to see at this position? It's a bit more annoying. You have to check the eyes on people's heads. So if I go here, I can see the Shiv, I can see myself, I can see the bro next to me, the bro to the right of him, but the 2 bros at the top of the list, I can't see them. Because there's no green eyes on them. Hopefully that makes sense. Does head count we start with 6, not 4? Yeah, no, we do start with 6. Yes. If someone gets a really bad quirk, cut him up and stick him in a mech. Something like that. Sounds like a good idea. Can I have quarks instead? Quacks. I'll give you quacks. So, yeah, welcome to XCOM 1 Rebalanced. Let's see what we can get into. We still have to go for some meld if possible. But let's see what we can rush into. Of course, the mech goes in first. He's a lot tankier. He sees nothing. What if I run him, like, here? Oh, he can't see through that wall. Well, that's annoying. Well, I guess we can just dash up here.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Do you see anything, buddy? He doesn't. Good.
Confirmed.
See, dashing is not so bad, because when you get exposed... I like that you can hide behind the mech. Yes, I do remember that. When you get exposed by seeing aliens for the first time, I'm able to reposition. So it won't be as bad. Let's just sit here. And we'll sit here out in the open. Shouldn't be too bad. Don't like the graphics? I mean, it is older graphics. There's not much I can do about it. I think I have it on the highest. It's growing pains. We'll get used to it. Oh, the meld is down here. What the hell? That's so close to the start. But when it comes to graphics, I have it on high, which is pretty decent. Okay, so I think the aliens might be outside this door. Okay, let's run into here. I didn't mean to break the window. No, I didn't want to wake...
That's a being of almost pure energy.
Okay. I need to put spins on. Oh, crap. That means we already have those guys. Okay, do I have these as the right things? Oh, I do. Oh. Okay, so I did, yeah, I changed those, so that'll work. How far in the campaign? This is the very first mission, Bio. Welcome on in, man. Good to see you. Can I figure out what the store's selling? Exactly.
Snorkel?
Even the Oakland.
Friendly care package inbound.
Exactly, it's not an issue. Okay, so we're gonna have some friendly care package in. That's a great start. So you guys get to see what is on the friendly care package. Okay, can you go away? Thank you. Crows, thanks for the reset for 21 months, man. Much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying. Welcome on in. First mission, we get an outsider. Yeah, it's not great, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so on the spinner we have 5 meld, 1 engineer, 1 scientist, 1 Gamba spin.
Affairs are in order.
How dare you? How dare you? 2 alien fragments, 2 Illyrium, 2 alloys, 1 heal soldier, or an alien kill, or $100. So, not bad. Now, the perk Gamba spin's the real one that you want to get to, but other things are nice and a little bit helpful. So, let's see what we start with. We get a heal soldier. Nice. Let's see. We get rid of the ones we've had previously. 1 heal soldier. Perfect. Delete those. And we enjoy that. Now, with the enemy list, we've only seen the outsider. We haven't seen the sectoids yet. So the only thing you can spawn in... I mean, I can't put the... It is just the outsider. I literally can't spawn in the sectoids yet. So it is... Oh, wow! It's an outsider! Thanks for spawning a second outsider. I appreciate it. Alright, how was I meant to do that? Oh yeah, here we go. Mr. Outsider, you're gonna have a friend. There we go. Second outsider. I'm not going to shoot him because he hasn't got into cover. I probably should have put him in cover. But yeah. Ineffective shooting France, you start with -2 safe scums. Pretty much. I mean, we don't have safe scums yet, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, the BS the game's going to throw at me is not going to be great. We'll still hide here. I know there's going to be more things to worry about, so let's just get up and at him. And if anyone's doing the park gamble stuff, I have to remember that and do it when we get into the actual end of the mission, where we can actually handle our soldiers. He's an insider in this store. It's insider trading. Okay, it is a what percent? 33. Yuck.
Their weapons
Never mind.
when the operator dies. We should look closely for any fragments that could be salvaged for our own development programs.
Never mind, we get the 33. Okay, I'm happy, chat. Let's go for some combat readiness to get ourselves ready. I need Fast Boy down here to run for the meld, because I don't want to lose the meld. So, Johnny Boy, you are the fastest one I see. He sees the meld. Good. Okay, we'll move here. Go for a combat readiness.
Standing fast.
And then I'm going to run back here and go combat readiness. Nice. What a great way to start the mission. And I'm not going to reposition you, Mai. You're fine. Okay. I hear sectoids skittering on the left. I know I'm not crazy. Outsider runs to half cover. He misses our mech. Or it's Shiv. It's not a mech, it's a Shiv. Okay, now the outsiders have close combat. So if I walk in there, he's shooting me. So that's what that circle is. And I don't want him to shoot me. So I don't need the mech to gain XP, I don't think. So can I, like, flank this dude? Or get someone else to kill him? Let's try. Let's try. You want to complain about these explosives? No, she won't complain. 65, Gibson, get the kill.
That's a load of bull.
That is a load of bull. I'm gonna dash to here. Don't lose this
Alien life
meld.
on Earth.
No!
We're witnessing something never before seen in recorded history.
Why did the other ones wake up as well? What? Why is the map long ways instead of short ways? I can reposition. Oh, thank God, scatter. I'm repositioning here. That's why I love reposition, because that was bull crap.
That's affirmative.
It's fine, it's fine. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead yet, but he has like a lot of dudes gonna shooting at him. 61. Can I hit a 60 freaking %, dude? Holy crap. I don't want to get the mech the kill. I just want to get a kill. 61. Okay, we got the hit, and red fog is a thing, chat. It is a thing. 38%. Yuck. We get it! Good kill. Okay, mech, go save our friend. Dash into the door. Go, mech, go. And then we can reposition because the guy woke up, so you can move. It's like 6 sectoids going after our one dude that wants the meld. But I want the meld. It's fine. It's fine. Pod activation is the worst thing. But at least I have a little bit of fallback. A little bit. Okay, don't shoot me. 96 chance to hit with the panic. And we're injured. No! Wait, can I... Okay, well, nobody else shot him. Thank God. Can I grab the meld even though you're panicked? You useless! Mech, go save him. Which is the line that I can shoot you on? This one? Come on, mech. Come on, save us. I only have 2 ammunition on this mech, so it really sucks. 55 from that distance? This thing freaking sucks. Well, the mech has 1 kill, and that's decent. For now. Okay, what am I doing? Dying. Dying is what I'm doing. I can't even save him. I have a med kit, but let's just run over here. Please don't tell me there's sectoids here. There is no sectoids here, thank God. Let's go for a full dash. Sectoids have armor? Yeah, it's horrible. Is the mech going even with 1 kill, 1 death? Maybe. Maybe.
Moving out.
But we gotta get into this fight fast. Okay, I guess I could run here.
Double time.
Dashing is really good for mobility, but really bad for, like, being able to do much. Channeling Psychic Storm. Ew, no, not Psychic Storm! Yeah, baby sectoids can use Psychic Storm. The freaking sectoids are at the door! I didn't see them. They shot through a closed door. What are you doing on the other side of the door? And of course we're panicking again. Don't shoot me. 100% chance hit. No. Mind Fray. He's on 1 HP. This is bad. At least the outsiders are dead. Yeah, the outsiders are gone. And that's a good thing. And now you're panicking. Why is everybody panicking? No, we're dead. The air feels thicker. Yeah, because the dude's channeling Psychic Storm, man. I need to reload. Oh, I should have moved then reloaded? Oh yeah, because reload's not a single action in this game. I have 1 person, 2 people that can actually do something. I need the meld.
I'm rolling. It's been secured.
7 meld, that's it. I lost a bro for 7 meld. You know, I'm thinking of throwing a grenade, chat. Or not China. How much damage does this grenade do? It's 3 damage. That channeling Psychic Storm dude's gonna be really freaking annoying. can't get a grenade on him. I hope this hits. I freaking... If this doesn't hit...
Suck on this.
Well, that was useful. Snarty losing to greed? Maybe. Potentially. Though I won't admit it.
I'm rolling.
38%. Oh my god. We're not doing well, chat. I'm gonna go for an Overwatch. Psychic Storm is just free damage on everybody. Does that screw my Overwatch? Resisted? Resisted. Okay, so Psychic Storm only did 2 damage. That's not bad. We dodged the 50% Mind Fray. That's good. What are you doing? You're gonna Psychic your friend? Yeah, I can do that. Helpful Spinner, I'll take that. Thank you, thank you. 100% hit, 100% crit. But then we get the Overwatch. No, it's a stagger! Is that enough to stop the shot? No, it's not, but it is enough to graze. That's good. 3 damage crit's not that bad. Welcome to the Overwatch, chat. The Mind Fray hits, though. We're not doing good.
Incoming fire.
We're not doing good. Oh my god, he's almost dead.
Whoa.
How much HP does he have? It's not showing. He's on 2 HP! That's our tankiest bro, and he's on 2 HP. Why are you guys not regaining control of your panic? This is a problem. Oh, we got a helpful spin, though. I will take it. Happily take the helpful spin. How's it when they link mines? If you kill the caster, the one... Yeah, if you kill the caster, the frontliner dies. I don't think if you kill the frontliner, the caster dies. I think that's how that works. Let's go, helpful spinner. Thank you very much, Bit. 5 meld? Nice, that's as much as we got from that. I'll take it. +5 meld. Sweet. We'll hold on to that. Yeah, I don't remember it either, Cake. I don't. So I have to double check. Okay, Mr. Robot, are you able to get a 63 on the Mind Merge? Ew. I'm gonna go combat ready, so I can go flank somebody next turn. Yanis, can you stop this panic? Oh, it's the medic thing. %68% to hit this stupid sectoid. Kinda don't want my bro to die, though. Will 4 HP save him? No, it won't. Maybe the Overwatch will save him. I can't deal with the Mind Merge. I'd love to flank this stupid-ass sectoid. There's no way I'm doing enough damage. So I guess I'll just Overwatch. He's Overwatching on 63, but then we Overwatch his Overwatch. And get the 4 damage hit. See, that's the thing. You can Overwatch somebody's Overwatch. It's so freaking horrible. 100% chance hit. Get the kill. That's what I wanted to do. Let's go. We own this doorway. 43, we dodge. He's alive, boys. He's alive for now. He dodges a 42. Don't die. He dodges a 17. The rocket ship gets hit on a 2 damage. You know what, little dude? You're fine. Take the Overwatches. I don't freaking care at this point. I need to go kill things. Take the Overwatches, please. He didn't take the Overwatches. We'll kill this thing, please. The shiv is so freaking important, it's not even funny. Okay, now what? There's no mind meld. Is that the guy mind melding? Yeah. So long as it's meld, because it's usually 2 on a map. Yeah, there's a second meld, so it says up here meld recoverable. That means there's one more meld we haven't found yet. Okay, that guy I need to kill. Let's go in here.
That's what we're looking
That's
for.
where it is. Let's go. We found the second meld. Kill him. Let's go! See, you have to rush enemies in this game. It is truly painful.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Don't get shot, girl. 75 to hit, 35 crit. That's risky. That's risky. I need to hunker down with this guy so he doesn't die. I think I can overwatch with her. I can hunker here, but hunkering gets you shot at. That's fine. Hunkering's fine. We should probably overwatch this. Because I don't trust the shots, do I? 66. Oh, wait. I run past him. Oh, I might take an overwatch, though. If I run past him and take an overwatch, I'm screwed. No, we have to overwatch. Ah, that's annoying. 90%. Staggered him. 5 damage. He's on 1 HP. Not bad, not bad, not bad. 78. He hits with the mind meld. But he panics, but not with damage. He's on 2 HP, but he's not dead. 78. With the 43 overwatch. Ew. Oh, we hit it. We hit the 43. We take a graze on the mech. Let's go. 60% on the mech. The mech dodges. We're fine. Would I like another enemy? Not entirely. But we are finally stabilizing. And the meld is going to be recoverable.
They'll be upon us.
It's fine. Draze this, how dare you? How dare you? Okay, so now we have to go with either a sectoid or an outsider. The Shiv tanks a lot, that's its job. We needed it. And you always start with one. Okay, so it's a sectoid. Let's see. You just want to test it? Yeah, sure. I believe it. Fully believe it. Alright, let's put a sectoid right outside this window here. There you are, little buddy. Welcome on in. Chat has brought you to the game. And I kind of want to take you away from it. Benevolent snowman as I am. Okay, no one's overwatching. That gives... Oh, God. He's out of ammo. Ooh, nice. I'm going to have to flank him, I think.
Okay.
We have 1 shot left. Take him out. Nice, 6 crit. We'll take it. Robot, I want you to take this one out and leave that back one, I think. So we'll do this. And shoot this guy on 93. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I guess we can go get the meld. We cannot get the meld. Ooh. We need to reload. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna run past the meld to make sure we get it. And I'm gonna run past this dude so I can kill him for the guaranteed 100? 100, good. That's what close range is so good about. It gives you that 100%. So shotgunners are gonna be so good. If they can get to safely through all the stupid overwatches. Little guy, don't do it. Don't do it. I hate you so much. Draze this, you just killed a dude. Of course he mind phrased the guy I couldn't move. God freaking damn it, man. Well, I get 1 more corpse out of him, so I guess.
Copy that.
I guess that's great.
That's what we're looking for.
Oh, wait, I didn't freaking reload. I didn't reload here either. Fudge! Everyone's needing to reload.
Rock and roll.
Damn it, I made a mistake.
Okay.
So losing 2 bros on the first mission was not really part of the plan. Okay, I'm gonna have to hide. Let's go back here. There's another meld! Wait, there's a 3rd meld on this mission? Since when? Overwatch 51, and we missed. Dang it.
Adjusting aim. Dead in the water here.
Would have been a nice shot. Okay, we'll take the third meld when we can. Third meld say what? Exactly. I'll take it. Warning, cover may be damaged. You're darn right it's damaged. But I'll learn to live with it. 100% chance to hit? No. I want to make sure my soldiers get the XP where possible.
I'm on the move.
Let's see if I can snipe this kill. 49. Nice! That's an overwash. He goes for the 32. He gets the 32, but at least now I can snipe with another bro. Okay, let's get him.
I'm on the move.
If I get all the kills, it does get me the meld. But I'm going to grab the meld just to be
I'm
safe.
rolling. It's been secured.
Damn it, you're out of freaking ammunition. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Robot, can you get the 20%? No, you can't.
Position
This is so
confirmed.
annoying. I hate the reload mechanic in XCOM 1. I hate it with a freaking passion. Because you can't just one action point freaking reload.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Probably one of the mods I installed to get the 3? Yeah, probably. 27%, that's not an issue. 45. Oh, we staggered him, and we didn't kill him. That means we get XP for somebody else. But you hit a 27? I mean, it got grazed because of the overwatch, but that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna try and get this kill. I'm gonna try and greet it because of how desperate it is that we lost 2
Killing
bros.
time. That's affirmative.
Okay, we can overwatch or we can shoot. 21's not worth it, it's overwatch. Let's put the robot in a way that makes him want to move, because he's flanked. Let's reload here as well.
I'm ready.
I'm toying with my prey, chat, but it's worth it. It's worth it. The statement on my blatant skill issue regarding ammo? No.
Disabled.
You get my statement on frickin' Overwatches, and they're
Good work out
fricking
there,
amazing.
Strike One.
But
If I
you
may,
have to play
Commander,
with them smart.
The labs are on high alert. Teams are standing by for your orders. We can begin researching the newly recovered artifacts immediately.
Oh, that did not go as well as I wanted to. I did not like losing 2 bros there. 1 might have been okay, but 2 was a little much. But hey, we survived, we won, we got decent loot. Flawless mission, of course, of course. And the best part is we now get to see stats. So, we hit 16 out of 20 shots. We were a little bit lucky. More than the game was expecting by, like, what, 5%? Not bad. Damage dealt was pretty good. Damage taken was not so good. 5 reloads. Wish I had more. HP healed nobody. Top performers. The Shiv did the most damage. One of the rookies took the most damage. Yeah, what a surprise. The Shiv absorbed the most damage. A bit more luck on my... Bad luck on Najin. And then Janice ran the most. Fair enough. Shots hit. 4 out of 5. 2 crits for the machine. 6 out of 6 for Mai. Mai did really good with 6 shots. Good stuff. Damage dealt. Most damage was done by the Shiv. Is that over damage? Oh, that's over damage, I think. That's overkill. The Shiv did 41 damage overkill? That's because it crits for 12s, dude, when it's in point-blank range. In point-blank range, it crits for freaking 12s. Mai did good, though. 1440p, welcome to stream, man. Good to see you. Glad you're enjoying. Damage taken, yeah, the rookie took 12. That was too much. Damage absorbed. Luck effect, a little bit more for Mai. Mai did great. Tiles moved. The Shiv, 2 tiles less than Janice. And that's really good to keep on top of stats. So we got all 3 melds, all dead aliens, sadly 2 people dead. And that was a UK, so we're France, and we did a UK mission. Nice. So tutorial, first mission started, done, and we head back home. Welcome home, boys, for the ones that survived. And now we get to see the bros and name them.
Welcome to XCOM HQ, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Central Officer Bradford. My role in this project is twofold: providing tactical support for our field operations,
Also
and
known as
keeping you
nagging
briefed on
me.
the current situation. My efforts should allow you to focus on the bigger
I
issues.
know he's
at
so
hand.
young, it's crazy.
Speaking of which, we have a soldier waiting for a promotion in the barracks. I'll let you get to it.
You're darn right you will. It's the good old-fashioned... It just brings back so many memories, man. Time for the fun part with the spin the wheels? You're darn right. Alright, so we lost our 2 Americans. We kept our 3 others. Oof, that looks pretty bad.
The recovered artifacts are being unloaded, and the research team is waiting your orders. We'll get started as soon as you give the
23
order,
mil, that's not
Commander.
bad. That's not bad for a first mission. Okay, let's save over that and start getting ourselves in here. Did that save correctly? It did. Okay, yeah, you can't name the saves. There we go. And then you can just load them if you need to. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's do this, chat. We now have 31 soldiers because we're France. I mean, we would have had 33, but ignore that. Ignore that. So get your names in here, chat. It's going to be very easy to get a bro. But the best part is we have 7 specialists. So we start off with, actually, no, 4 specialists and 3 lieutenant corporals. So bros that are already hired, leveled up, and they're kind of chosen. It's all random. I cannot choose classes. They're randomized, chat. Does it include the 5 for the spin? No. I've not added the 5, so it'll be 28 meld in total. I have it on the spin list thing, so we'll add it in when we can. But we got a lot of bros. And 1 shiv. We have only 1 shiv at the moment. So that robot's got to work hard. Very hard. And it tells you how many missions you've been in. That's awesome. Fatigue for 2 days for the 3 guys that survived, but that's fine. They didn't level up, though. 90 out of 100. Oh, come on. Never lucky. 90 out of 100, 82 and 78. You guys didn't level up in that mission because the other guys died. Next mission. Next one. Lance Corporals or Lieutenant Corporals? Is it Lance or Lieutenant?
Just like it sounds.
Oh, it's Lance
the
Corporals.
support class provides that intangible edge our
Yeah.
squads need. They make everyone
My
around
apologies.
them better.
Yeah, I say I'm always wrong. I always do. But that's fine. Okay, so we got our usual class system. We got our shiv. And we're ready to get some names in here. So, first and foremost, we go for the fancy ones to the top. And ones that were in the mission. And then we'll go down the list. So, we'll see how that goes. So, get you guys in here. That's the wrong spinner. And there are the names. That's not the names. I need to change the ones in for today. So first on the list today was... Who was on the list to first? Starface, then Cake, then Zapachu, I think it is. Starface, Cake, Zapachu. Okay, my name list is up to date. There you go, chat. And now we spin. Okay, first is... We have 3 Lance Corporals. Our first Lance Corporal is a healer or a mechanic. And that is Dr. Freppa. Welcome to the team, man. Welcome on in. Dr. Freppa. Actually, I don't know how the names look in the... It looks okay with the first and second name. Nicknames will happen eventually. So, congratulations and welcome on in. Technically, you're an engineer in XCOM too, so I mean, it does kind of fit. It does fit indeed. Alright, we have another Lance Corporal, and this is...
The heavy weapons
our heavy weapons
provides
guy.
a crucial service to the squad.
Either
With the
suppression,
rocket launcher
gunning,
in tow,
or rocketeering.
There are demolitions experts.
Demo expert himself. We have... Dre's this, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. South African, and he is ready to go. Now, we do have customization options, so during the week, chat, if you have a character, you can tell me how you want to customize them. I've got a bunch of names. I'll have to put a list in the Discord, so you guys can make choices. And I also have ways of... Oh, I can't do the size thing. I can't do the size thing, but at least I can do voices, because I've got some fun voices. And I have just the normal colorings and stuff. Yeah, no, one of my mods was not working properly. And I don't think I have it in here. Actually, I might be able to add the mod post game start. Oh, I might still be able to do it. There's a fun mod where I can make your head very gigantic and your body very gigantic or very small and very small. So you can be like a midget or a giant on the map. I'll try and play around with it this week and see if I can get it to work. And then you guys can tell me how you want it. Yeah. So make sure you keep on top of the Discord if you want to get your customizations. Okay, so we've got Drazis in. Glad to see it. Next up, we have another Lance Corporal, which is our
class serves as our front line.
French.
They're the first ones into a fight,
specialist.
and the last ones out.
And if you just don't have Drazis as of demolitions, dude, probably not. But we'll try. We'll try. Nuking a squad member on accident? Okay, don't freaking make a joke about that. Because panicked enemies. Okay, when I was testing... Okay, this is PTSD immediately. I was doing a lot of testing for this game. It took me like 3 days to set up the stream. I was putting a lot of effort into this, and I hope it's going to work out really well. And in one of those situations, I think... Was it one of my bros or the enemy's bros? Someone panicked and shot their own ally. And I'm like, oh, great. This is going to be a thing. So you joke about it, but it's going to freaking happen, man. It's gonna happen. I'm not keen on people panicking and shooting each other in the face. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. And a Rocket Man? Definitely not good. So Drazis, don't do friendly fire, please. Panic in XCOM 1 is horrible. Horrible. If I can get freaking mine shields, I'm giving everybody a freaking mine shield. I don't freaking care who you are. We are not having panics on this freaking team. So that is the PTSD I need to stop having from XCOM 1. But it's gonna happen. Okay, so our Frenchman, back from the PTSD measures, we've got our French Lance Corporal. And it's Trouble. Welcome to the team, man. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you. And we could possibly become a infantry or an assault. Can you join the aliens, says Trace? You know, with how much panicking can happen? You might as well. You might as well. Everyone stay calm. Yup. XCOM and 2 vanilla panic is pretty funny too. Yeah, it is pretty good. Specialist, this is our scout or sniper.
Our snipers specialize in dealing massive amounts of damage from afar, but without sufficient training, they're vulnerable in close combat situations.
Vulnerable in close combat, you're darn right. But welcome on in. 63 aim, love to see it. So each bro has slight variabilities to stats. So you can see, Freppa has 5 HP, Drazis has 4, Trouble has 6, Kangwin has 7. And there's a little variability in their movement and whatnot. This does not have a chance to be changed by me. It depends on your class. So as you can see, chat, if I go into Kangwin and show that he has reconnaissance, it shows that his growth and aim stat, his growth stats will be aim and mobility. That is what's going to gain the most. If I put him as a sniper, his aim stat grows at 3 times the rate. So depending on your class that you choose, and then obviously perks later on will affect it, that will show you how your bro will grow as a character. And that's the strategy. You want the class called Wimp. It's definitely that. At least he's not French. The French might be the Wimp class, you never know. Okay, so we have another infantry, I think this is. Infantry assault. This is our specialist, Zipachu. Welcome to the team, man. Welcome on in. Perfect. Then we have another scout. Slash sniper. Yep, very nice. Scouts are super good. But snipers are still pretty decent despite the nerf. Kitten, welcome. Welcome to the team. I can do kitten and then foot, right? That works. If people have multiple, like, names inside their name, I can split them up and that'll look cool. The Australian Kittenfoot, nice. Like the first name, John. So, like, everyone... Oh, it's John Kittenfoot? Okay, I could do that. If people want funny names, that can work too. Make their last names, but then I make the first name funny, like John Kittenfoot. That's perfect. So then, like, Kangwin Turner. Oh, I forgot. I didn't change your last name for it. There we go. Make me a midget if possible. No worries. Make sure you put that in the Discord, because I will forget it. For the sake of... Oh, I can do a suffix or a prefix name. You guys have to let me know. So I'll set up a little template in the Discord so you guys can sort out the names and the customizations for your character. That will be an easy thing to do during the week. Funny names is serious professional business. 2 people died in the last mission. I know, right? How dare they? And our final healer or mechanic is a Moon Shadow. Welcome on in. Moon Shad W. I can't do W's. No, I can't do W's. Wait. What if I copy and paste the W? Wait a minute. Can I copy and paste it inside XCOM's naming system? No, I can't copy and paste it. God dang it. Sorry, I'll do Shad V. It's just because my keyboard's broken. Next week, I'll try and get a keyboard in time, and then I can use the W. You'll have to remind me, man. But it's just a specific situation that my keyboard died yesterday. So, yeah, we have to sort that out later. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so now we'll go through all of the rookies, but I want to start with the ones that came through the mission, which means Shiv time. The only Shiv available on the team, chat. This is the really big one. We'll probably get Shivs later, but here's the big money spin. Who's the robot? Because I am able to customize and say who the robot is. It's Istar! Welcome on in. Roboto Istar. Welcome to the team. Congratulations, and we can always sort the name stuff out later. I'm just putting Roboto there so I remind myself he's the Shiv. He might get lost in translation. Alright, and then now we go through the rest of the squaddies that just went through that mission, which are the only ones surviving. Mai, who was practically the best character in the mission, practically, is Typhoon. Congratulations, man. Welcome on in. Also, Typhoon, tell me if your name is Typhoon or Typhon. Because we had a debate about that, but I couldn't figure it out. I think it might be Typhoon. I've always just been jumping between the two pronunciations, because if I say your name wrong, please correct me. Just please. Robots as you go on as they level up. Yeah, better robots are the level up, yes. But still, Shivs can be good late game. Yeah, you already peaked in life, exactly. You're set. You're set. And then we've got Janice as well. Cake, welcome on in. You are the survivor from first mission. Welcome in. Is this Polish Cake? Latvia Cake. Congratulations. Latvia Cake wins again. He saw 2 brothers die. Did he get a perk? He didn't get a quirk, so he's fine. He's fine. And then last but not least, we have our Indian, I do believe this is. It is Virtuous from the first mission. Congratulations. Let's see if our OGs survive. Will any OGs survive XCOM 1? I highly doubt it. Virtuous, and then I can put Overlord as his second name. I can do that too. Perfect. Well, we can always customize it during the week. Oh, 14p you can add to the name spin. Yep, don't forget to join the names spin chat. It is a big time to get your names in. But don't worry, there's a lot of bros, so it should be easy to get in at least this start. Cake is now Latvian. Exactly. We didn't know. We now know. Alright, let's go through all of the rookies now. So we've got a Frenchman with 7 HP. This is pretty good, Diagram. Nice HP on the boy. 7 HP, 7 ablative. Ooh, tanky one. You like to see it. Although he is French. Welcome on in. Alright. Let's keep spinning. I think we'll get everybody in because of how many people we have, which is perfect for now. Depending on when people wake up. There'll be more names. Lushkin coming in as our... What is this? 4 HP! You'll be fine. 4 HP and 5 ablative, I think that is. Good luck out there. Not the tankiest. Hopefully you get like a sniper roll or something. Oh, I can do Lushkin Plays. That's right. I'm just used to short forming the name. That could work. Can you get the nickname Wolf? Yeah, you guys can do that as well. You can get nicknames. I wonder if the nicknames go the way they usually do. I can't do the W. Wolf. There, that's a W, isn't it? Yeah, that's a W. What are you talking about? Gaslighting chat into thinking double V or W is W. Exactly. You guys will never understand it again. I'm breaking your minds. Okay. It looks good enough. Like, you squint at it, you can't tell the difference. V-Wolf like in Darkest Dungeon. Exactly, exactly. Lunatics added to the list. Welcome on in. Alright, next up, we have a rookie with 7 HP. Bad mobility, though. And only 3 ablative. Nothing super crazy, but Starface, welcome on in. Mexican man, we have Starface. Perfect. Starlander, I mean, if you guys want to share, let me know. And we can start doing shared characters if you're desperate. There is enough characters for everybody, seemingly right now. Seemingly. But if you really want to go for a 2-person character, I will allow it. But let me know before the characters are finalized. Before you have your first mission, at least. That'll be the cutoff. When you need to change it into 1 or 2 characters. Lunatics, welcome on in. We have a character for you. It is a 7 HP German with decent mobility and 5 ablative, it seems to be. Not too bad. Perfect. Share what? Characters. Like, you can have 2 people share a character. So if you can't come to streams too often, or if you want to, like, power up a character together, we've done it in the past. 3 people on a character was a bit crazy for XCOM 2. So we've limited it to 2. It was fun to try it out, but 2 characters is fine. Posted a meme, current with the French people in the run. There's a lot of French people in this run. There is. My Discord is pissed off at me at the moment. So I will have to restart it. There we go. Okay, what did you put in the GIFs memes, Lushkin? Yes. Yes, and you know what? This is a revolution, chat. It's a revolution against the aliens. That is what we're going to do. The French Revolution. I should rename the series the French Revolution. Long War French Revolution. I love it, Lushkin. I love it. It's perfect. Okay, we need another name on the list, I do believe. Let's see who it is. We have a 6 HP American with a little bit of ablative, not too bad. Rawman, welcome on in. Good to have you. Next up, we have ourselves, I don't know that flag very well. Is that Egypt? It is Egypt. We were told about it yesterday. I'm slowly getting used to these flags. Tony, welcome to the team. Got yourself very little HP, but good ablative. Thank God. 4 HP is not something to really live with. Your name's Blue now? Yes, Blue is good. I swear sometimes when I stream, there's a certain blue color that Twitch is just really annoying to work with. But most other colors on Twitch are good. Bit, welcome to the team, man. 6 HP is not too bad. There we go. Okay, next up we have another American with some low HP, but hopefully there's some ablative. Ooh, there's not much. There's not much. Little squishy there, bio, but hopefully we get through it. Hopefully we can handle whatever it is. Maybe sitting at the back of the map. We'll see what happens. You want to be hazelnut cake? Ooh, hazelnut cake would be nice. Your healthcare? What healthcare, bio? You're American. This is why you have the bad HP. Galahad, welcome on in. Japanese, nice. Ready to go. Oh, wait,
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
I can do Sir Galahad. That works. Palpable fear indeed, Murph. Welcome on in. Brand new, beautiful run. Get your name in the list, Murph, and we'll be happy to have you. Crozen! Oh, wait, capitals count on this list. I'm gonna have to remember that. Capitals don't count on the characters list, but it does count when I'm looking at this list. I'll fix that for later. And people's stuff. You're supposed to die? I mean, I trust you. Oh, yeah, you totally trust me, Murph. Totally. Not like we've already had 2 die already on the first freaking mission. It's fine. You guys worry for nothing. 4 HP Crozen, looking a little weak, but you do have some ablative, so we'll see how it goes. Brazil. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, next up. What do we have? We have ourselves a Russian with decent HP. Finlander, welcome on in. And if you guys do join before a mission, I'll take the name off the other character and roll it for someone else. So don't panic if your character is solo, but you're going for a duo. I will sort that out. But you just have to let me know before you take your first mission. That is all good. Alright, so after Finlander, we've got ourselves a lovely Ethiopian. It is decent HP on this guy. Mobility's pretty good too. 1440, welcome on in, man. Congratulations. Perfect. Read last. Did I miss your one, Galahad? Your name is Blue? I did read that one. I did. It looks good. Oh, Murph's joining the list. No worries, we're happy to have you. We've got some extra spaces, so you'll be able to get in. Japanese with decent HP. Not as much ablative, seemingly. And the mobility's a little lower. But Salsa, welcome on in.
Stockholm? No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Perfect. Murph, thanks for the resub at tier 3 for 40 months, man. Broken the other count? That's not a problem, man. I'm very thankful for the support. Thank you. 40 months and nothing's changed. Nothing has changed, dude. Nothing ever changes. But thank you so much for the ongoing support for so long. It is very much appreciated. Alright, let's add Murph in here. And see what character he gets. Alright, and we spin again. So we're up to the Australian. Decent that's good HP. Kromgart, that's decent HP, man. Let's hope you sit on that front line and not die, of course. Welcome on in, man. Okay. Next up. Taking bets my name will be last, Grim. There's a chance. Oh no, you lost the bet. You lost the bet. Frenchman lost the bet. Decent HP, decent mobility. Welcome on in, Grim. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I could do Grim and then Guru. That could work. I don't know. We'll sort it out during the week. What's perk Gamba? Okay, we'll get over the perk Gamba after I do the names. So don't worry, Drazus, but thank you for keeping me on track. Alright, next up we've got Lordrin, which is our Indian fellow here with decent HP, decent mobility. There we go. Nezar, welcome on in. Let's get you on that list. And Yorick as well. Missed your name, but I'll get you in there, man. When was the last recount? For what? Oh, on the bros? Well, we had 33 to start the game, and now we only have 31. And we have how many people left? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people left, and there's 4 people on the name list. You guys all get in perfectly. For the rigged elections, these are rigged. And Murph's in! As the Italian, with decent HP and good mobility. And very good will. 33 is pretty decent, man. Welcome on in. Murph, and then Fraudius. Excuse me. Apologies. Cat hair is everywhere. But welcome on in. Happy to have you. Yeah, 33 is one of our highest willpower. 36 is the... Oh, there's a 44. That's pretty crazy for bit. But 33 is pretty good up there. Italian Stallion? Exactly. Exactly. First name, Ash Ketchum. Catch them all. And then, wait, the nickname is All. That's perfect. Alright. But yeah, if you guys want some funny nicknames or first names or last names to your character, just let me know during the week. Yorick, welcome on in as the Canadian. Is this our first Canadian? I think it is. HP is abysmal. Oh dear. That's 7 total HP. Stay safe out there, buddy. We'll go with the Yorick, and then I can do Mori with the O as well. Yeah, that works. That looks good. Can't wait to do some flanking enemies. Hey, flanking is the best thing in this game. For both parties. The South African, hello with some mediocre HP, mediocre movement. It's Nezar. Welcome on in. Good to see you. And then last but not least, our German. Who could it possibly be? Last in, but best dressed, we've got Van Nevem. Welcome on in, man. Aloha indeed. Decent HP-ish. Mobility's mediocre. Very good will on 44. That's pretty ridiculous. Yeah. The 33 is good, but some rare 44s can be nice. But welcome on in. That is the name list completed. Now into the perk Gamba. Exactly, exactly. So you guys have seen the party spinner. You've seen the enemy spinner. You haven't seen the perk spinner, though.
Here we go.
So, this is the complete gamble for the season. The season is going to be all about you guys spawning in enemies we only have seen. So, it's going to be interesting. Then this helpful stuff makes a little bit of work on meld, a little bit work on, you know, all the little bits along the way, and a 10% chance on the helpful spinner to roll the perk spinner. Now, the perk spinner is expensive, but it does give you a permanent perk for your bro. And it is a big gamble. There are chances you'll get a perk that's completely garbage, or a perk that is godlike. You never know. There are 137 chances on the perk spinner, and one of them gives you nothing. So there's 136 perks I am able to put in the game. I tested them all, and they should all work.
Here we go.
Should. I had a bunch of them that didn't work, so I had to cull the list down to 136 perks, which is a lot, and that includes genes, it includes psi, it includes officer abilities, it includes all the good stuff. So that's a lot of gambling today, chat, and let's start doing it. So, feast your eyes upon the perk spinner. This is the snowball spin. It is. There's an echo in here, chat. There is. Holy crap, everybody wants the perk gamble. This is where we spend all of the points, because that is a lot of perks. How many times can you redeem it? Once a stream. For the moment, we might up it to 2 per stream if it is super desperate. But for the moment, it's just once a stream. Because you're still gonna be, what is it, goaded? Not goaded. You're still gonna be persuaded to be using the helpful spinner, because the helpful spinner has a 10% chance to roll on the perk spinner.
Here we go.
So, if you're desperate and you're rich, spend the 10,000, but still focus on the helpful spinner, because there's a chance you get the perk spinner. So, let's go through it now. Who was the first one? I think, was it Starphase, like, immediately cashed in? Yeah. Starphase did this as the first thing on the start of the stream and instantly bought it. And I'm like, okay, he doesn't know what he's doing, but he spent 10 grand. But he's going to be keen. Okay, let's see what he gets. Now, here's the thing I need to double check, is can I give this to squaddies? I didn't scientifically check this. That's the only thing I didn't check. So, I'm going to spin. Oh boy, what is he going to get? Reactive target sensors 144. Let's hope this works.
Here comes the money.
Give perk 144 to Starphase. It does work on a squaddie. Congratulations. Starphase now has reactive target sensors. Now, I don't remember what that does. I don't remember every single perk. There's too many to remember. And unfortunately, it doesn't, like, show you what it does if you hover over it. So I'll have to show you in combat. It helps you with your shooting, probably. But we'll see it in combat, because if I do F1 on your character in combat, it'll tell me everything I need to know. So yeah, what's the best perk? There's some good ones, man. I don't know what the best one is, but there's some good ones out there. You get genes or some psionic perks. There's like 9 lives you can get. Like, if you don't want to freaking die outright like other characters, 9 lives is pretty freaking good. It's not that's not the name of the perk, but like, I think Dual Heart is what it's called. It's a gene. But it's gonna be good. Okay, so next up, we had Starphase first. That was ages ago. Let's make sure I didn't miss anybody, because it's hard to keep a list of this. Who else do we have? Okay, Trouble was the next one. Now, Trouble, where are you, buddy? You're up here as Lieutenant Corporal. You're getting platform stability. Interesting. These might be mech-type perks, but I hope they work. They should work. Platform stability plus targeting sensors. If the perk doesn't work, I will give you a different one. I also have to choose perks for you, too. I have to figure out what your build is. But yeah, I'll let you know if something doesn't work properly. And we will sort it out. Alright, we'll spin next. It is going to be... Kitten gets hit and run. Nice, 167. Kitten is right there. 167. Hit and run, beautiful. Enjoy, enjoy. We've got Nezar coming up next with Combined Arms Officer ability. Ooh, Finlander wants to combine with Starphase. You guys are guaranteed? You're sure?
Here comes the money.
Okay.
Here we go.
Then I will guarantee and give you guys both. So then you guys combine. Star, and then it's Lander. And then I will give away your character to someone else, Finlander. There we go. And this is going to be a give away. I can't do W's. Give to someone. That'll work. More Gambas? Of course, of course. Lordrin, thanks for the 5 gifted, and Murph for the 5 gifted. Yes, you guys can Gamba with this with 5 gifted. There is a sellout option if you want to get more perks. So if you can't spend the 10,000 and you don't want to keep spinning on those spins, you can get more gifteds. And thank you for the gifteds so much. Thank you, Murph, for the 5 gifted to Matt J4, Mycelian, or Mycelian, that's what it is. Blaster is Zemo. Keza and Uamki.
No,
Nice.
don't worry. It's Lemon.
Murph, thanks for the resub as well. Much appreciated. For how long? 39 months. Damn, hype train, of course. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Insanely over and above, man. Lordran, thanks for the 5 gifted to Kanke, Volundeer, Chromegart, Durazray, and Hajuk Split. Very much appreciated. Drazes, thanks for the 5 gifted to Bratty, Necropros, Bit, 237, Macro, and Istar. Thank you guys so much. And I'll make sure to add you guys onto those extra perks as well. So we've got... here comes all the perk gambling. Too much gambling, but it's perfectly fun. So we've got Murph. We've got Lordrin. If I can type correctly. We've got Dre's this. And now we've got Starphase as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted to the community. Congratulations to Andy, R86, Yorick Mori, Lump Croissant, or Croissant, Rabdoth, and Murdoch. Enjoy, enjoy. And we'll get all these perk gambles going. So combined officers to... Fudge, who was this? You guys are distracting me. This was Bits? Or Nezar? Did I not do Nezar yet? I think this was Nezar's, because there's Bit. Where is Nezar when you need him? There he is. I didn't give it to Nezar. This is Nezar's. Yep. This is you. Okay, so enjoy your officer ability. Officer abilities are pretty nice. 138. Combined arms. Enjoy. So that makes Nezar have a yellow ability. Yellow is officer abilities. Enjoy. So Nezar, then it goes to Bit. So Bit spends the points, and he'll get a nice little upgrade. It's Stay Frosty. It's an officer ability again. Congratulations. Enjoy 122. Staying Frosty. Where is he? There he is. Staying Frosty. Good stuff. Okay, next up is Drazis' spin. We have Killer Instinct. Ooh. Sounds like a Drazis thing. And that is 66. Beautiful. It's probably extra crit, from my understanding. We've got Diagrin coming up next. Nice. Mind Fray Psi ability. First Psi ability. Let's go. And that is Diagrin. Where is he? There he is. That is number 68. Congratulations. You kill your friends more? Maybe. Maybe. So there's Diagrin with Mind Fray. Enjoy. I'm not sure if he can use the Sigrin. Sigrin would be funny. Not sure if you can use the Mind Fray immediately, but I think some of them you can. You don't really need Psyamps for the free stuff, so it should be fine. Alright, so after Diagrin, we got Biometros. Here's his next one. Biometros gets Ranger. Ooh. I think that's the starting ability. Where is Biometros? Where did I put him? There he is. This might be a starting ability, so Bio, I'm going to write that down and save it for you, because it might screw over your start. So just trust me on that one, and I'll hold on to it. Biometros gets 94 Ranger. Alright, we'll hold on to that. There's no amps in XCOM 1, there isn't? Huh, I thought there was, but I might be wrong. Original Finlander character is up for grabs? It is Starface, so we will have to rename him. I did put it as a give this away Russian. Okay, so after Biometros, we got Grim with Psi Mastery. Nice. Now that might be the starting Psi one if I remember correctly. But that should be fine for the moment. Where is Grim? There he is. Psyamps and base XCOM? Oh yeah, there's no Psyamps. That's good. That's good. 71. So Grim now has Psi Mastery. Beautiful. Next up is Kangwin. Looking screwed over at the start, says Bio, it's fine. Kangwin with Tenacious Defense. Wasn't I saying his character needed some extra defense because he's a bit low health? That does make sense. There he is. No, his HP was good. Wait a minute. No, Kangwin's HP was good. I think it was maybe Crozen's HP that was bad. So, 41. Tenacious Defense. Enjoy. So operatives can't be mechs. Yeah, that's the thing. They can't be mechs. Rawman, we have Bloodlust. Enjoy. Where is he? There he is. Bloodlust at 88. Perfect. Who else are we missing? We're going Rawman a second time? How did you do two of them? I swear I put it as a 1 maximum, didn't I? Did it come up twice for some reason? Huh. Let me have a look. Let me double see if it went through twice on accident. Because it's saying it is on my left side, so I'll refund it if it's a double on accident for some weird glitch. We don't want you wasting your points. Rawman, it did come through twice. Let's see if I can give that back to you, and hopefully that didn't screw you over completely. Okay, good stuff. So then instead of Rawman, it's going to be Moonshadow. Sweet. Tenacious Defense again. What are the chances of rolling that twice, chat? 1 out of 36? 136 twice? Crazy. How's Perk Gamba work with shivs? Illegal move? Yeah, I don't know how it's going to work with shivs. I'm going to be honest. It might be trickier to do it with shivs. We'll have to do some testing. As I didn't fully test it with the mechs. But don't worry, Istar. We'll try and find a way. We will find a way. Moonshadow, though, getting another Tenacious Defense will be fun. Where is he? Where did I put him? There he is. He's at the end of the specs. That's right. 41 Tenacious Defense. Enjoy. Next up is Finlander, and they're working together on their character, so this is going to be a double. Clutch Leadership. So you guys already have reactive targeting sensors, and now you're going Clutch Leadership. Nice. 157. Enjoy. Depends on the perk for the drone. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. Okay, and then we have some spins for the gifters, who are being very generous. We've got Murph coming up. What has he got? Murph has he got the first gene? Of course he does. Of course he's got the first gene. Murph with 147. Enhanced metabolism. Let's go. And look at his character change icon. Whenever you're a genist, you have the genetic code behind you. Enjoy. Enjoy. Shiv can't use Psi, but other ones should be fine. Yeah, the Psi is going to be the problem for the Shiv. It'd be funny if the Shivs can get genetics or officers, but we'll see what happens. We'll see. Alright, so Murph is sorted. Lordrin is next. Thank you again for the gifteds. You get yourself Mind Control! He rolled the 100!
Here we go.
He gets freaking Mind Control. Lordrin, let's go, dude. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be lots of fun. Istar, thanks. And we'll do the test. Of course, we can test. We can definitely test it. So, Lordrin, enjoy that one. Drazus for the gifted. Thank you. Let's see what we get. Save before it doesn't... Yeah, I've got to save a lot. Drazus gets concealment. He wants his desk job back. He really does. Where is he? He's up here. Drazus does not want to be part of this at all. And he gets Killer Instinct and Concealment. Nice. Okay, next up we have Starphase. Let's go. Imagine a Shiv with mimetic skin. I know, right? Oh, Bull Rush. Bull Rush for Starphase. Interesting. This is gonna be a very interesting character. 89. Enjoy. Bull Rush is gonna probably be some guaranteed damage, maybe? We'll see. Okay, so Istar is the last one to spin, and then we're all sorted. Master Mechanic on the Shiv? Ooh, I don't know if that's gonna work, but I will save just in case. I will save a lot. We will save often, chat. Okay, but it is. I don't know if it's gonna work on the on the Shiv, but we'll see. Give him 102. Maybe he has a chance to heal himself with a Master Mechanic? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, you can't see the perks. It doesn't let you. Yeah, it only shows the 3 that are there. We'll have to show them in a battle, and then we can see what happens. Got a good perk that means you get randomly crit by a sectoid behind full cover on your first mission and die. You know, at 144, I wouldn't fully disagree with that. Repair thyself, exactly. The mechs are learning. They're becoming self-aware. Crazy. Doing this for the Emperor of Mankind against the filthy Xeno scum. You're darn right, and we're doing it for the French Revolution. So both. Both good reasons, Bio. Both great reasons. Okay, now chat did give us, from the mission, 5 meld and 1 heal soldier. Now I can hold on to that heal soldier, but the 5 meld can be given immediately, so I don't forget. I think it's give resource or give item. That's right, it's both. Both works. Give resource, meld 5. And that should work at 28. Perfect. Now we are sorted. We're ready to go into the next mission. Wonderful times, chat. Wonderful times indeed. Plays the Doom music? Exactly. Let's keep saving. The The rebellion will happen. Alright, let's do this.
Hello, Commander. My name is Dr. Valen. I oversee the research labs. This is where all of XCOM's research and development takes place.
All our
We
money
have
sinks.
already begun analyzing the artifacts recovered from our first encounter with the aliens. Based on our preliminary findings, we believe we can use them to develop some new equipment for our soldiers.
Oh yeah, the alien
With
capturing.
your approval, we will begin research immediately.
Interrogation's gonna be fun. Don't get upset if we blow things up. Okay, we're trying not to blow things up, okay? I know we're not China, but we're still gonna have to worry about it a little bit.
Commander to engineering. Commander to engineering.
Alien weaponry takes 7 days. Materials take 7 days. I have no alloys. But xenobiology's a priority, so we should probably grab that for the stun rifle. The weaponry only gets us a scope. It upgrades the Shiv a little bit with beam lasers eventually. I think we just go Xeno. We go Xeno
I
first.
agree. That does seem to be the most pressing of our current research options.
They have the same accent
We'll
as
begin
Violet.
immediately. I will notify you when a complete report is
It's
available.
distinguished there, Bio. Distinguished. Romancer as an option?
Commander. I was wondering when you'd be stopping by. Welcome to engineering. Anything they can dream up in the research labs, we can build it here.
Anything?
Speaking of which, Dr. Valen has just sent us some new schematics. With your approval, we will begin fabrication.
Can I have a nuke, please? Stat to solve this alien problem. Okay, do we want a shotgun, alien trophy? We've got some decent money. Tracker, proximity sensor, passively uncloaked seekers. Thank God I need to do that. So we might have to take one of those with us. Buying a satellite for $450. I might do that as well. Shivs are $300.
Commander to mission control. Commander to mission control.
Ooh, that's expensive. That's expensive. Motion tracker's pretty good too. Active passive dedication, detection of the target alien units. Shows an on-screen radar. Oh, I need one of those. Yeah, I need a motion tracker. Range 24, 2 charges. Yeah, we're gonna have to grab one of those. Including the first suit ordered Fleshkin. Oh god.
Every member of the council is going to want satellite coverage.
Now everyone's
We should plan
pissed
our
off.
deployments carefully.
But at least France likes us. We get a free satellite in France. France is at 1 panic. China and Japan are at 71 and 65. Argentina's at 73 panic. Oh god. Well, at least the UK, Russia, Germany, and Nigeria are not pissed off. That's kind of nice. Despite assurances of increased police patrols, residents of Rosario grow in increasingly weary
Commander to mission control.
of alien attacks on
Commander to
civilians.
mission control.
Well, they can suck it up. Anyways,
Satellite uplink facilities
can I
at
build another
maximum
satellite?
capacity.
1 out of 1.
Additional uplink required.
Build more uplinks. Fudge. I need to build more uplinks. Okay, understandable. And they build a girlfriend? Engineering? I have an idea. Long war stuff's off. Yeah, it does start off rough. UK and Germany are kind of okay with you as French. You know what? That is kind of weird. Why does anybody like France at this point? Japanese financial markets continue to decline as debates on alien activity dominate news media. Huh. Maybe the aliens are controlling everything, chat. Maybe. Bingo card for the bro dies? Yeah, we're gonna have to check that out. Oh, we had the triple bingo from yesterday and I missed it. I did forget to do the triple bingo from yesterday, chat. So give me 1 second and I'll give you guys those. I knew I forgot something. The stream crashing did confuse me and distract me. Because I don't think I did the 3 gifted that we deserved. There you go, chat. Enjoy. Triple bingo was pretty big yesterday. Nice. That was speaking of bingo to remind myself. Oh, and Snowman, thanks for the 3 gifted. Enjoy Zachary Hames, Crap Game, and Harry Wizard for your lovely gifteds. Enjoy, enjoy. Okay. Bro dies. What else happened last mission? I need to do reload. I need to add that to the bingo, like a freaking reload screw up. I'll put that on the to-do list. Bingo. Reload. Moment. There we go. F. Macius Carbado winner. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Snowblame chat also happened. You blamed Raise this. I did. I did. That does count. Snow blames chat. Chat convinced Snow to do something. Yeah, you convinced me which place to go, which is, you know, I kind of helped out with that myself, but I'll allow that as an easy one. No predictions, though. I didn't put a prediction for the first fight. I'll predict now because, you know, the bros actually matter. Twitch has been good to us. DD's been okay. I didn't miss anything super crazy. The Overwatches are really good. Easy fight turns into not so easy fight. I'll count that because that first fight was meant to be easy. Misclicked have been fine. Didn't do anything wrong there. Didn't stuff up the dev tool, and we're good to go. We didn't lose any meld. Good. Alright, so Bingo's up to date. Bros are up to date. Research is up to date. Do I need to take a loan? I probably shouldn't. No, I don't need to take a loan. Oh, we need to do building facilities.
We've still got some room to grow up here. But if we really want to expand our facilities,
yeah, that's what we need to do.
To start excavating beneath the base.
I forgot about this situation, building up the base.
The deeper we go, the more it's going to cost.
How expensive is the lift? It's $100. How much is a laboratory? It costs 20 scientists. Ooh, generator costs $40. That's cheap. Foundry's only $50. Repair bay is $50. Interesting. Okay, so I definitely want to build the lift. Build quickly, build normally. I can cost meld to build it quickly, and it costs extra dollars. I guess if chat's supplying
Commander
meld.
To mission control. Commander to mission control.
Do I want to speed things up? No, I don't need to speed things up. No.
Work crews are on their way to.
We're fine. We have 2 things we can build up
I'll
here.
send word when the new facility is operational.
I need more engineers for satellite uplink. Fair enough. What do I need? How much power do I have? 22 out of 30.
Commander to mission control.
Mission control. I know. Shut up. Foundry develops new items. We do need a new foundry. How about I put a foundry here so I can do satellite uplinks next to each other? So the foundry sits here. Building it quickly costs 10 mil and 1 extra. 5 days versus 1 day. Okay, to get the foundry up faster, that makes sense. I will build it faster. That's a smart idea. It's Longward, we have time to build it. That is true, but if I get the foundry up early, that's good. If I get the lift up late, who cares? And then can I excavate for $50? I guess I'm excavating $50. But unfortunately, I can't excavate past it.
Commander to mission control.
I guess
Commander
that makes sense.
to mission control.
That makes sense a lot. Repair items built. Fission generator. I need to do all that later. So let's hope that the foundry gets up really quick. Mission control, what's up? Where's mission control? Oh, mission control's the middle one. Son of a biscuit. So, good stuff. Good stuff. Lore-wise, the Thin Men are precursors to the Vipers. Thin Men are Vipers disguised, kind of. That's technically what the lore is. So it's instead of Viper mommies, it's Thin Men daddies, which I don't think is a great alternative, but hopefully that survives for the moment. Okay, so France is all we've got. The bonuses are fine. All right, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Let's go to the next mission. Please find a quick one. Okay, Foundry's up and running. That was quick. Thin Men could be French. That's also very true. I would definitely believe that prerogative. Let's check up on the Foundry.
It's not the prettiest, but some of our more interesting projects will certainly benefit from the adjustments made down here.
I probably shouldn't have sped this up. I've got nothing to do in the Foundry. No, I wasted 10 meld for nothing! Whoops. Well, you live and you learn. It's fine. Come on, give me a mission. Come on.
Contact detected.
UFO, France, small, shoot it down. Oh, I need to name the airships, chat. Hangar, aircraft list. I'll need to name the aircrafts. Do we have any more names in here? Because we also have a new bro we need to name, because we got it changed over. Withstandinator's in. There he is. I'll give him a bro, not an aircraft. But we can always name the aircraft later. Unless Withstandinator wants to choose an aircraft. You gotta let me know.
Contact detected.
Rear, mid, or lead? What do we want? Let's go for a lead. And then we go for another... Lead is 50 aim. Mid is 40 aim. Rear is less aim. But then the UFO gets more DPS. Oh, crap. I don't want the UFO to do double damage on me, so let's go double rears. 48 DPS, 13 seconds. What if I go... Yeah, let's just go double rears. Let's keep the aircraft alive. I don't want them to die. Yeah. Name aircraft after my pets? I could do that, but I don't have as many pets as aircraft. I'm going to go through this series.
We have eyes on the band.
Okay, stay safe, boys. Stay safe. 2 avalanche missiles in the rear. They missed. They missed. They hit. Don't die. Don't die! They got it. Oh, I thought they were going to miss so badly. 1.9 seconds. We survived with half health. I maybe should have put them mid instead of rear. I should have put them mid. That was risky as hell. Well done, boys.
Central, this is Voodoo 37. We have a confirmed kill on Bogey 001. I repeat,
it's the scariest part of the game. It is.
I'll copy, over.
Aircraft
Solid
is so
copy,
painful.
Voodoo 37. Nice work. Central out.
Which is why I slightly considered going Brazil.
Retask Recon Satellite Bravo and get me a visual on that crash site.
She's coming into range now, sir.
On screen. Magnify.
She's intact.
Still in one piece. Commander, I recommend we get a strike team to the crash site immediately.
No, you don't control it like Xenonauts Rav, man. That's what Xenonauts is good for. Xenonauts is more advanced than this game. Xenonauts puts a lot more effort into the customization of that. Enhance, exactly. Alright, send Sky Ranger. I could destroy the UFO, but I shouldn't. Hostile reports a childlike creature, a flying hostile, and crystallized humanoid. Which means sectoid, drones, and the crystal dudes. Let's get him in there. Alright, we got 8 people we can send. Let's see who we want to send. Bomb the ship. No, no. Do we send our best or we just send our weakest? I don't think we send our best. Drones are really painful, though. This should be a training mission. I think these guys who've already got a level is not worth it. We can't take the fatigued guys because they're a little bit out of it. We could send the Shiv. Do Shivs get XP? I don't think they do. No, they don't. So, let's not put the Shiv in. Did it say something about XP on there? Shares a mission XP. No, I don't think so. Could do mixed. I mean, I could put specialists in. I could. Starfin is at the weakest. Starlander? Not really. We could put Murph in early. See how that genetic looks, because I'm not sure how it is. PFC Fraudius. Oh, it does only use the last name when you're on this list. That's funny. Can you volunteer to go, Lushkin? Yeah, I could bring you in. Let's see what you got. Probably bring Digreen with the Mind Fray. That might get us a free kill. Starfin wants in? Okay, okay. You guys want in. Starlander. Bull Rush, Clutch Leadership, and Reactive Target Sensors. If the Reactive Target Sensor doesn't work, and it's only a mech thing, then I'll fix it for you. Do Warlaws still have a thing with enemies and aliens so we can't gas them? Oh no, we can gas them. We can totally gas them. Bio wants to be in? Okay. Let's get Bio in there. We have 2 more slots. We have 3 more slots. Cygrin indeed. Grim wants to go in. No worries. Training mission nice and early. Grim's got a lot of HP. Should be fine. Yeah. Do you proud? Don't get face-hugged like a squid? Yeah, that's the tricky part. Yeah. You have a grenade and medkit? I think he does. Do you? Grenade. Double grenade for Guru. There is a medkit on, I think, bio, though. Yes. Bring up the gas. I wish I had more gas. Okay, let's get... who else do we want on the mission? Maybe Raw Man with his Bloodlust. How much pass effects we do against France? It's equal to the months. So basically, think of it as this. If 1 month has passed... Because I think we're in month... Are we in month 1 or month 0? That's the real question. But as soon as a month passes, we'll get 1 XP per day in the next month. And then when 2 months pass, you get 2 XP per day in the next month. And then when 3 months pass, you get 3 XP per day in the next month. So think of it that way. It just depends on how that first month goes. So technically, I would be able to see... We're in month 0. Okay, we're in month 0 right now. Because we had a few days already pass, and Raw Man's still at 0. 35 hours left on the UFO. Let's do this. Are we missing anybody on the team? We have 1 more slot. Let's get... Oh, Lordran with his mind control? That'd be pretty sick. Think about this, coconuts in Barbados. Exactly. Exactly. How do I want to level... not level. How do I want to take care of people's HP? 13 is good. 12 is okay. 9 is bad. So, Lushkin, you have bad HP, buddy. I need to give you... Tactical armor gets you to 9? That's the best you got? What if I give you ceramic plating? It gets you to 11. Okay, what if I get you a medkit? Lushkin, you're going to be on medkit duty. Good. What else do we have? Starlander has 10 HP as well. I get him to 12 with the tactical armor. I know it reduces his defense, because tactical vest gives you 10 defense. But 2 extra HP is good. And then we get him up to 14 HP. That's kind of nice. Laser sight is only 15 crit. I don't need to crit people. I need action. Let's go a smoke grenade for Starlander. Murph Fraudius has some pretty decent everything. Let's switch out that laser sight. Oh, he's got double HE. Nice. Let's go double HE, double concussion. Murph, I love it. Grim's sitting on single concussion, single HE. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Who did I miss? Starlander's fine. Digrin, did we fix you up? HE and ceramic. How about we get you a medkit and ceramic? Bio's got the medkit and the AP grenade. Holy crap, Bio, you've got bad HP. You're going ceramic, medkit, and tactical armor to get you to 11. Okay. Then we're fine. No need to panic. Raw Man's sitting at okay enough HP. Let's give him a smoke grenade. And a medkit. And then last but not least, Lordran the mind control. Armor and ceramic plating barely gets you to 13. Let's get you a concussion grenade. Oh, that's pretty decent.
Hideous matriarch, vile queen of the aphotic depths. She has no place in the sane world.
No place in the sane world for the French in the French lands. Let's go beat up this mission. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Welcome, Sins. Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. First UFO.
Dropship has arrived.
Let's do this.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
Yeah, we are. We definitely are.
It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians
few trees,
in the area,
though.
I hope they stay clear.
Let's get in.
site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear,
Position
Big
to
Sky.
engage. Home sweet
We'll
home.
monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien.
We're fighting on home ground. We get bonuses. I love fighting in France. It's great. I mean, I have some French people on the team, so that kind of makes sense. Didn't look like France on the map. It was like super South France, even though it really wasn't. But it makes sense. We can see all the perks. We can see all the perks. But first and most importantly, it is prediction time, chat. It is prediction time. And you know what it is. Actually, wait. Do we go with the bros killed mission? Or do we go how many bros survive? No, we go with the usual XCOM. We'll go with the usual XCOM. I can't do W's. I can do W's. As long as I do them as this W. There we go. There we go. 0 death victory. 1 plus death victory. Or do we have the all dead or mission fail? Because that works really well for XCOM. It really does. There you go, chat. France took over Spain? Yeah, you're darn right. You're darn right. Okay, let's check out all the perks. Diagrin's looking good with Mind Freight. Causes will divided by 20 damage. Minus 20 aim will. A little bit of a debuff. Damage reduced if the target's already Mind Freight, so you can't just multi it constantly without any DR. Hit chance is calculated with 80% of his will. So Diagrin at 51 will, because he has 20% plus 20 from home ground, is really good for Mind Freight. So Diagrin's going to hopefully get more will as he gets stronger. Nice. We've got Grim sitting on Psi Mastery. All psionic abilities cost only 1 AP. Oh, that's nice. If above half HP, he gets 9 lives. As long as it's not melee and it's not psionic. Not bad, not bad. Lushkin doesn't have anything right now. Doesn't he? No, he doesn't have anything right now. Bio doesn't have anything. Lordrin should have mind control. Why does he not have mind control? Clutch leadership on Starlander. Squad receives 10 defense when protected by cover, plus 1 aim the enemy officers can see. Officers will get 5 base aim. Reactive target sensors, once per turn as the target unit is attacked, takes damage and is not suppressed. Attempt to return fire with a plus 40 aim reaction shot. That's pretty cool. Might be the squatty thing, yeah, maybe. So Starlander has 2 perks, clutch leadership and reactive target sensors. Didn't we get you a third one? What was the third one we gave you? Yeah, I swear you had a third one. You missed the easy join part, Apoth? You did. Everybody's in. But you can still be named as an airship if you really want to, but I still will try and get more bros, as always. Murph with his enhanced metabolism. Unit with sentinel fire and additional option reaction. Ooh, additional overwatch. Equipped grenades and medkits can actually use. That's why he was able to do that. Murph has double grenades and double reactions. And when he's below half health, he gets extra 40 defense and 4 mobility. Dude. As long as he never dies, he is a machine. Bloodlust and Rawman is any unit in vision dies when it's not this unit's turn. If any unit dies and not this turn. His unit gains plus 2 damage and 1.3 mobility. However, they take 10% of the current HP and damage. Reveals enemy units that are within 4 tiles after each move. Interesting. Wow, that's pretty good. As long as you keep the HP well. That's pretty good. As long as he doesn't die. I know I had to say it. But, like, your character is, as long as he's within above 50 or below 50, regardless, very efficient. Yeah. I don't remember what the other ability for Starphase was, though. I have to remember. We'll figure it out when we get back to base. So we do know that 2 of them work, which is good. And I swear Bio had something, didn't he? I swear Bio had something. That's why we test these things. Lordran's meant to have the mind control. I swear he is. So we'll figure it out. Yeah. Stop with the Windows error noises? That's not me. That's the AI trying to get in your head, man. They're evil. They're evil, I say. Alright, running up front and center, we have a very fast team. Holy freaking crap. Wow, that home ground mobility is really good. Yeah. Take a screenshot? Yeah, no worries. I'll get you the screenshot for this, at least, Starface. There you go. You got the reactive target sensors and the clutch leadership. Maybe we're no longer rookies? See, yeah, rookies do change things as well. You have to worry about that. Bio had Ranger? Oh, I never gave you Ranger. That's right, Bio. Don't panic. I'm not panicking. I didn't give you Ranger because you didn't get out of Squatty yet. That makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, how do we want to do this? I think I run Starlander down here. Yeah, we don't see anything just yet. Bio, we can run... Oof, Bio does not have a lot of HP. Murph, we can run a little more forward. He sees nothing, that's fine. We'll set Roman up. We'll set Bio up. Digrin. Lordran and Grim. Alright, not too bad. Something after the first promotion? All good, Bio. No, it was just my memory. My memory missing that one. Because I didn't want to miss people's things, that's all. Map is
Attention Europe, we will lose an hour of time and snow streams will happen an hour later from Saturday to Sunday on. Prepare to time leap.
Time loop indeed. Prepare to jump to hyperspace. Yeah, unfortunately, but daylight savings is a sucky thing to worry about. Grim, you are super freaking tanky, dude. I'm gonna have you take point. Have a look. He sees nothing. We hear nothing. I need scouts, chat. I need scouts on my team. I can't see or hear anything. Lordran, are you tanky enough? You're tanky enough to go check this corner.
Stepping off. Positive enemy contact.
That is like 8? I can't count, that's 7. One of them's injured. Oh, because they just took an aircraft crash. Okay, yeah, one of them's injured. That's good. And one of them just got overwatched. Oh, God. No. Lordran, no. Oh, that's bad. Okay, Murph, can you get a shot from here? He can. Murph? That's a 35. Fudge. Can you concussion grenade him? You can't. Murph, can you get the shot? Nope. It was worth a try. Oh yeah, we need spins. That's 2 pods in 1. It's not good though. Whatever it is, it's not good. Lordran, I need you to stay safe, buddy. Oh, I got him safe. Okay, that's good. Thank you, Starface, for the spinner. Let's see what we get. Could also be another perk. You never know. You never know with the helpful spinner. It is Alien Kill. Ooh, we'll take it. Which one do you want to kill? I can't see any. I can only see the one that's at like... Oh, full HP. Okay, we can take that one out. Certainly. Furthest back. Yeah, we'll take him out. Because I can't see the other ones. They technically are hidden from view. Now, killing an enemy is... It's kill closest to cursor, right? Yeah, it's that one. Sweet. Thank you for the free kill, man. And it's an overwatching one, too, which is nice. Kill nearest. Is it nearest unit? Secure nearest alien. There we go. Nearest alien. No, stop bringing in more of them. Dry as this. We just got one dead. I love the freaking beautiful, beautiful ragdolls in this game. It's so good. With the dev tool, it freaking goes. Just flies like a beautiful, beautiful butterfly. Alright, what are you getting in here? It's a sectoid or an outsider. Thank God the drones haven't been spotted yet. It's a sectoid. Well, you know, we'll put one right back to where he was. I'll put him exactly in the same spot. Oh, wow. Look what's gonna happen. There's another sectoid in the same freaking spot. Thanks, Drazeless. Thanks. I mean, that's more corpses for us, so in the end, it does work itself out. But, yeah, unfortunate. They split off my mitosis. Exactly. Okay, Digran, get ready with a combat readiness. Starlander, we need you up there. Front, well, not front and center, but close to the front and center. Bio, don't get in too hasty. Lushkin can get here for an Overwatch. Yes, Overwatch. Nice. I don't know what to do with Bio. Guess I'll put him here. You can't Overwatch because it'll just go combat ready. Because the thing is, you can't spam Overwatch because he can't see an enemy. So combat readiness is the alternative. Rawman, I think you're going to do the same thing. Let's just get combat ready. Mm-hmm. We do have a smoke grenade, but I don't think I'm going to need it right now because these guys are going to have to rush us or shoot at a very bad angle. I like that that guy has 3 HP. Remember, red fog's a thing, chat? So as the more damage you get, the worse your bro actually performs in combat. Same thing happens to aliens, and that's just automatically turned on.
It's go time.
That's a squad of 7 drones!
I'm sure my team would love to get their hands on that thing.
Side panic failed. Thank God. Well, we're caught in a crossfire. That's great. Side panic failed. Thank God. Can we Overwatch something, please? Ow, 4 damage mind freight. Can they stop being accurate? Stop picking on him. Side panic failed. Thank God. Oh, that's all the enemies. That's got to be all the enemy squads, because the game said inaccurate. Overwatch! Wolf, hit it! Good job, Wolf. Beautiful stagger. Beautiful coin flip. That's what we like to see. The game estimates 12 to 16 enemies, and that is 7 plus 7, which is 14. So I think that's both of the freaking enemies that are allowed on this map. Yeah, so I think that is the only squads available to us, chat. I don't like that. Really don't. So the enemy's not overwatching. We have to rush them. We have to rush them somehow. So Lordrin, you survived. Are you able to survive once again? I'm gonna rush you up, buddy. Get the kill. Beautiful kill, buddy. Okay, Starlander, I'm gonna need you right now. You got a smoke grenade. Fudge, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Wrong grenade. Oh, who's got a good grenade? Lushkin is slightly injured, but he's fine. He's got the med kit. Ah, it's Murph who I need. Murph, get your ass up here. HE grenade or concussion. Ooh, it's 6 damage. Is it enough? It's not going to be enough. But it's going to set up a kill.
Avanti.
4 damage. It was meant to be 6. Damn. But he has a concussion now. Concussive blast with a disorient. Bio, you can move up.
On the move.
Can you get the 38? I highly doubt that. He gets the 38! That's kind of clutch. Do I now believe in the 38? The 36 from Starlander? I need this kill. Maybe I go Overwatch. That thing's gonna move. I'm gonna have to go Overwatch. I don't trust in the second 36. Lushkin, great job on your first hit. It set up a kill. I need you to go for an Overwatch, buddy. We are very desperate right now. Raw man, raw man. You need one extra movement. That's fine, just go here. No squids in this fight? Yeah, squids are freaking horrible, dude. Let's go Overwatch. Grim, you are a little bit out of place right now because you have the stupid drones. I hate drones, man. Absolutely hate them. I need to get back here and maybe Overwatch the drones. And then Diagrin is in a good position to move forward, but then get shot in the back by drones. God dang it. Diagrin might need to stop the drones, buddy. They can double move, so I think you sit here. This is such open terrain. Maybe I go here and use you as bait. That's the better play. And then you Overwatch. Unprepared is good. They have to reload. Move. Move, you stupid ass. Oh god, there's no Overwatch on that far back person. 76, don't panic. Wow, we are dodging so many 75s, chat. This is ridiculously good. Drone, what are you doing? Reloading. Good, that wasted their turn. Thank god. 46 Overwatch. Let's go for it. Diagrin misses. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, the Overwatch. Grim hits. Well done. You can't really stagger a drone that easily, but a good hit is something. Ooh. He gets hollow targeted, but he's fine. Is he gonna mind control might save my ass? Maybe. 55, we get hit on a 3. Ouch. 3 damage hurts. We dodge. Good. The beam attack isn't meant to be a beam attack. I think it's just meant to be a bullet. But it looks funny. Okay, we were going to hit a 76 eventually. Unfortunately, the Mind Fray does hit. Can I have a stupid Overwatch? Thank you, Wolf. No, you missed. Slushkin, you could have gotten a kill there, buddy. 61! Come on, Starlander. Oh my god. Team, what are you doing? 47, that's not good enough. It is good enough with a stagger. Rawman, nicely done. And the Mind Fray hits only for 1 damage. That's not bad. That's not bad. This guy's meant to die. Please. We dodge an 8%. That's freaking huge. 98. Damn it. Stupid Mind Fray. Stupid Mind Fray. I hate the sectoids. But luckily, the robots didn't move very close. So it's feeling okay. I now need to move Starfin forward. Starlander. Can you get this kill? 64%. Come on, buddy. Okay. That's a good sign. Lordrin, you're doing very badly. Can you concussive grenade? You cannot throw it very far. But you could hit the 3 health. Actually, the full health guy is probably better. Leave you to last. We'll figure out what we want to do with you last. Let's move Rawman up. Oh, those stupid-ass drones are going to kill me. I don't like this position. I don't like this position. I need to move Murph up. I have to move Murph up. Yeah. You dead yet, Bio? No, you're doing okay. You are doing fine. I have 1 more HE for Murph. And he can go for these 2. Please, Murph. Set up a kill. I don't want to kill these things with the grenade, but I'm in a desperate situation that this grenade has to hit. Hello? Yes, please hit. It might accidentally kill us on one of them. It does 1 damage each, because the cover. At least there's red fog. At least there's red fog. Okay, Leshkin, we move up. It's not pretty. 36s. It's ugly. Oh, and then there's a meld back there, surprisingly. Let's go for an Overwatch. Bio, you're gonna have to move up, buddy.
Copy that.
Overwatch is all we've got, chat. It really is. So then what am I doing with Mr. Lordran? I don't know what I'm doing. I have to stop one of these guys. Do I stop the 3 HP or do I stop this guy? This guy might move. The 3 HP might not. So let's go for him. Let's hope that's good enough. Don't feel so good? A lot of us don't feel so good, man. It's not looking good. But I appreciate the spin bit. I really do. Oh, I do have a spare heal. I do. I could use a heal right now. I'll think about it. 2 Illyrium, we'll take it. It's something. Thank you very much.
They'll be upon us in 3.
Ah, crap.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Festering fear, because chat can't stop freaking spinning. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, wrong spin. No. Let's, I forgot to add drones. There we go. Drones are on the list now. Great. Thanks, cookies. Sectoid? Okay, that's decent. Annoying, but decent. Because the mind phrase, just hell. So, Mr. Sectoid can be added to where? We'll put him back here. There he goes. Alright, thanks for the other Sectoid. Damn, they just keep freaking multiplying, don't they, out here? It's not a good sign. Okay, 45% to kill the drone. I don't like those odds. Can I HE grenade them? I cannot, unless I put myself in danger by moving forward. Why does that say 2 damage? I need this kill. He gets the... No, he doesn't, because of the freaking 1 armor. Damn it, dude. Digrin, please. 1 drone down. That's good. We take those. Okay, we might have a dead burrow. I can't deal with all these mind phrase, man. There's nothing I can do to protect against it. 55, okay. Guru's fine. The drones are actually kind of slow. But they're hitting so many coin flips. I need to move to heavy cover.
Watch the flag.
The 78 crit? No, my freaking god, dude! The snipe from downtown. Stop hitting the coin flips! I'm on 1 HP! I hate this game, man. At least we hit a coin flip, thank god. And they dodge a coin flip, okay. Come on, please die, please die, please die, please die. Bio with the beautiful kill! Let's go! That's a clutch kill right there. We take those. Overwatch for the freaking win. Shouldn't have gone all rookies? No, I shouldn't have. Even if some of the rookies were buffed. Oh boy. Yeah, Digrin, unfortunately, Mr. Grimm is out of the fight. He's on 1 HP. It is not looking good. Which one's overwatching? This one's overwatching? God, Digrin, that's not good, man. That's not good. We'll figure that out. Diagrin isn't home ground, though, so I guess I go for the 40% and just pray. He tries to overwatch. He overwatches at a 92? What? I'm behind heavy cover, dude. Diagrin gets the crit. Let's go. Okay, Grim, run the freaking hell away, dude. Just run. I hate this game. It was meant to break his Overwatch! He was allowed 2 Overwatches. Diagrin broke the Overwatch. By shooting him, it said broke Overwatch. That's the dumbest freaking thing. I triggered Overwatch and broke an Overwatch. That's 2 out of 2. Well, that didn't last long. Certainly not. Son of a biscuit, man. Well, I gotta keep pushing the sectoids or else we're dead. So, let's get in there. Starlander, get me a kill. Thank you. Lushkin, I need a kill. Thank you. Bio, I don't know. Grim, Murph. Murph can move up and maybe shoot the guy through the cover, because he's right next to him. So it's a 71. That's decent. It's decent. It's not enough, but it's decent. Diagrin is out on his own, which is really bad. Lordrin is in a bad way, too. He's mind-frayed, and he's gonna die. So I'm gonna have to move him back. Maybe double dash here.
Running.
Just pray. Oh, Bio has the med kit. And so does Rawman. Oh, I don't hate that idea. Yeah. That's what you get for running ahead on your own? I know, right? At least you're not dead, though. Oh, smoke grenade. That would be good, too.
Moving to position.
Hold on. How about we get Diagrin to run back? I can't move Diagrin. Fudge. Can I smoke Diagrin? I can smoke Diagrin. He needs it.
Cover.
Oh, I just realized I could have smoked Grim to make him run away. Because smoke means you don't trigger reaction shots. I forgot about that. Not an easy thing to remember, though. Bio, I think we go for the heal here.
Commander. Come on, you'll be back in the fight.
Okay, he's back up to at least a decent HP amount. Okay, Murph does take the coin flip, but it's fine. Diagrin is tanking for the whole team. 9%, he dodges beautifully. Even though he's going to be hollowed now, he should be fine.
Here comes the money.
Spin heal? Yeah. The heals will be good. Sing, thanks to the perk, Gamba. Appreciate it. Oh, 100% hit because you're in melee. You're a piece of crap, you stupid drone. Stop cheating. Get out of my freaking smoke.
Watch the side.
2 damage from a flank. Cheeky ass drone. Sectoid miss dodges the 38. That's good. Good job, Lushkin. Takes a 51. Ouch. But it's my turn again. That's good. That's good. Diagrin, you're in a sticky situation. We gotta get you out of there. But first, let's get these sectoids out of the way. Because they should be cleaned up pretty quickly if I can just flank them. So first and foremostly, Murph. I know this is in the middle of nowhere. But we have to clean up these sectoids now, or it's game over. Get the full HP one. Thank you. Okay, next up, we need Starlander. Go get me this kill. Thank Thank you. Okay, Lushkin, you're the last one up. Go here. You don't have ammunition. God damn it, Lushkin.
We dug for months, years, an eternity. And we were rewarded with madness.
Well, Lushkin, maybe just heal yourself and just pray. Pray that you don't just get your ass kicked. Anyways, other than that, the smoke grenade's gone, so that's not good. Mr. Overwatch here is a problem. Let's see if we can clean this up.
On the move.
Bio is hollowed. Standard shot on the drone. I hate these drones so much.
Damn it. That's affirmative.
Why is it 35% hit to drone? I hate this game, man.
Friendly care package inbound.
Overconfident and everything, man. I'll take a care package, thank you, Apoth. Appreciate it. I'm probably going to need to spend that heal pretty quickly. Would love another one. That's another heal, let's go. Okay, so 2 heals, and who needs it the most? Drones get crazy dodge in the air? Yeah, everybody hates the drones, man. One of the worst enemies for early game. I might spend a heal on Daigren after I run him the Overwatch, because I don't think there's any way this guy crits, right? Because he's overwatching from over there. Yeah, I'm gonna risk Daigren. Where's a nice defended spot? Man, Daigren is fast. Yeah, Lorgen still has a turn. Okay, let's put Daigren. Probably behind this heavy cover. 85 with crit. My freaking god, dude! Why? Oh, I hate these drones, man. Why are they so freaking accurate? They have 70 accuracy. What the hell? They get 30 defense when they're in the air. I hate them, man. I hate them so much. Enemies suffer negative 30 freaking aim on them in the air. Hate him with a freaking passion. Okay, well, I don't know if Rahman can dodge all those shots. But we've got to go here in Overwatch, I guess. Yeah. Lack of skill gets us killed. It's freaking drones, man. Nobody can deal with drones early game, and it's 7 of them, man. I mean, now there's 6. Look, I'm in heavy cover, and he's rolling on 46s, man. Heavy cover! And he's coin flipping me. This has nothing to do with skill. It's to do with just hell. And I can't coin flip them.
No way that just happened.
I'm gonna lose bio due to coin flips in heavy cover.
Got something over here.
Oh, there was 2 more enemies. Great. There was a 3rd pod shot. Who just fell, Lushkin? We lost Daigren and we lost Grim. And Bio's on his last freaking legs. And is Lushkin gonna be okay? Okay, Murph got crit for 4 damage, that's not bad. Enraged. Ooh. No, that's not good. It is good! Bio went enraged! Due to the death of his squad mate, he had 100% accuracy, 100% crit. He just killed a freaking drone. Let's go! Bio saving this mission. That might have actually given us a big edge. Well done, dude. Holy crap. Murph, I need this. Are we getting flanked? I don't remember who the dude is. No idea. Heal people? I need to heal people for sure. I have to double check who needs it. Murph, I need to go get this meld, but I also need to kill this dude. Let's go here. Let's just kill the dude. One less loose end. We gotta bring Starlander back. Starlander with the full dash to, I guess... What's the best spot? There's a drone right there. Wait a minute, what the hell? How's that drone there? Yeah, I can see the drone if I move up. I need to reload. Crap. Stupid reloads. Lushkin, I need this meld.
Position confirmée. C'est récupéré.
Nice reload. Bio, you're sitting out in the open. Do I need to heal you? Do I need to heal Raw Man? You're both enraged, which is kind of nice. What's your chance of hitting now that you're enraged? 61. That's not a lot, but you can reload for a single action point now. Right? That's what green means. Yeah, 1 AP reloads. So we do a 1 AP reload.
Locked and loaded.
Because you're enraged. Wish you could have done that before. Just go for the shot.
Damn it.
Wish you guys could actually hit.
It's killing time.
28% chance. You're enraged and it's a 28? Reaction fire avoided. I'm glad you did. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for those heals. I can't have any more people die. It is set HP, isn't it? Yeah, it's set HP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11. There we go. We're fully healed, and then we can set HP 11 again. And then we have 2 fully healed bros. That's both of my heals on the first mission we got them. Let's hope it's worth it. Let's hope it's worth. Now, Lordrin. I know you're going to be in half cover for this, but for the love of God, dude. Just kill that stupid drone. And you min-rolled. These drones don't freaking die, and they're so hard to hit. Coin flip, we dodge. Under heavy cover. You have to reload. Sucks to be you. You have to reload. Sucks to be you. You have to reload, you don't. But red fog means you overwatch. Are we getting flanked or not? You're double moving. You're double moving as well. Enraged are... that's fine. 36 to hit. But we have ourselves flanked. So why don't we go closer, Starlander. And get me this 46. Thank God. Okay. Can't forget the importance of these little dudes. But let's see what we can do. Yeah, having the enemy reload is really freaking good for me. Do I walk closer to these guys? I don't think that's a wise decision. Let's hang back a bit. 17. Are we still enraged, Rawman? You are not. Bio is still enraged, so he can reload.
Ready to engage.
Into the very desperate 16%.
Bye-bye.
Let's go! Holy crap, Bio, you are doing such a service for your country right now. Holy freaking crap, dude. I'm gonna go for an Overwatch. And I'm gonna go for an reload.
We're green to go.
Oh, we take those. We take those. They're also injured despite healing. Yeah, injured is a problem as well.
Position confirmée.
Yeah, let's go for an Overwatch. So one Lushkin. Growth. I don't like growth. 32. Bio does miss, but it's fine. No, Rawman misses, sorry. Bio takes the hit, though. He takes both freaking hits! Dude, just give us a break. At least he dodges a hit. Come on, move forward, big guy. You don't hit a shotgun from there. And freaking Lushkin doesn't hit a 61 from there. Okay, good, we dodged. Yeah, if you don't deal with these little dudes, they get an extra HP every single turn. Because of growth. Okay, the team is enraged. Everyone's getting enraged. That's wonderful news. Okay, Rawman is once again enraged. Let's get that reload. Big numbers scare you. They are very scary. Let's go with a 32 on the guy that's trying to flank.
Missed.
Lordran, I don't like your situation. I don't like any of these situations here. Bio, you're kind of bait right now. I might hunker you down. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, I'm gonna hunker you down. Lordran, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. Back to basic training? Exactly. We are really struggling, but alloys will be nice. Thank you. Appreciate the little bit. Masturbator indeed. Exactly. We can always count on you, man. Okay, enraged with the crazy mobility of Lushkin. Dude, why do you have so much mobility? Enraged and home ground. Yeesh, he's a fast boy. Okay, I wonder, can I see him from here? I can't see anything from there. I can see him? I can see him. I don't want to be in half cover, but do I risk getting flanked? No, I can't get risk getting flanked, not without HP. So then the right play is this. Lushkin. $59 versus 76. 76 with a beautiful crit. Come on! Lushkin with a 12 crit, let's go! Huge enraged kill. Absolutely freaking huge. Murph, I need you up here right now. I need you so badly. You need a 60 or the 31. I need someone to kill this stupid 31. Starlander, you're enraged, so could you be a deer? Just get a bit closer and shoot him. I need this drone dead. It's a coin flip. 1 HP. 1 stinking HP. Lordran, I hate to do this to you, buddy, but put him in a bad place. That's red fog, which means he's got horrible accuracy. That one's out of ammo. It's up to Lordran. I'm gonna put you back here, buddy. I don't know why you can't see the drone. It's because of this stupid ass. I'll put you here. I'll put you in a safe spot. Just get this kill for me. It's a 33. It's not that bad.
Negative damage.
Murph, I can't put you in that danger. What is it when he's below 50%? He gains 4 mobility and 40 defense. So Murph has 50 defense right now. There's no way Murph gets this kill. But he could overwatch. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. I've got no grenades left for Murph. I've only got the concussion. He tries to overwatch. We get the shot. Murph gets the kill! Let's go! And Murph dodges the coin flip. That was freaking huge. No freaking way. Clutch as hell. Rawman, you need to... No, there's no way you take this 16. But someone needs to get that Overwatch procced. Starlander could. There's a stupid drone in the back, and I don't want to deal with it. It's a stupid 18%, man. I do want a smoke grenade, but I also just want to deal with this thing. Bio's still alive? I don't know, man. I don't know, but it's working. Every turn is working. That is a stupid close combat, and unfortunately Murph is too slow and not enraged anymore to be able to get around. I'm gonna have to trust Lushkin. Lushkin, my good man, I need you right here. That doesn't put you through his thing, does it? Can I seriously not get Murph to this square? I cannot. Fine, I'll put Lushkin here. It's a little bit safer. Lushkin 96, take it. It did 1 damage. Why did it do 1 damage? Why did a 96 do 1 damage? What? I don't understand. I'm a concussion, this piece of crap. I don't get it, but that's fine. Apparently the thing is high DR, apparently. Maybe a graze or the DR was the issue. Okay, I'm gonna hunker down. I think hunkering does it doesn't trigger action fire. Okay, good. Bio, stay alive. Overwatch does trigger a reaction fire. But then again, I get to maybe shoot him. So let's go Overwatch. 65. There's no way you hit that.
I'm taking fire.
Okay. That's a good sign. Lordran, you can take the shot. I don't think he can react from 15 tiles, can he? I think he should just Overwatch, though. No, he can! And he panicked. Of course he freaking panicked, dude. Oh, that's not good. Starlander, you're full HP. Get your ass up there. It's a 36. Just go for the Overwatch. Growth. Yeah, I know you're growing. 36 versus 41. We don't get the 36. Does he get the 41? We don't get the 32. Does he get the 41? He does get the 41. Yay! The reaction hit! Because Starfin has the cool ability. It works! Well done. 9%. Yes, screw you. Ammo spent. We can charge him. We didn't lose a boy today, chat. We didn't lose one. I mean, not further than we already have. Okay, Murph, he's got out of ammo, so there's no way he gets this close shot. I'm gonna risk it with Lushkin, though. Yeah, it doesn't trigger. Thank freaking God. Lushkin, get this shot, and I don't know why. Is it because of dampening shield? Dampening shield gets proximity-based DR from shots over 10 tiles away. You weren't 10 tiles away, though. Okay, this time he did a 6 crit instead of a 1 damage crit, so you know what? I'll count it. Murph, get in there. Wait, how does Murph get in there without... God, Murph, you're slow. Okay, let's get here. Murph's fast, but he's also slow. That's weird. Great kill, man. Great kill. Okay, how do I deal with these drones? I don't have an easy way to deal with this drone. We have a panicking friend. I need Rawman to be bait.
Moving to position.
Rawman, get me an Ice 57, please. And he quits! Okay, I'm hunkering with bio. Screw it. There's only one drone left. What a crit. We dodged the coin flip. Beautiful. Drones are the main issue? Yeah, drones are the worst. Hey, the shot back. Let's go. We love those shot backs, Mr. Lander. I love to see it. Keep it up. Go for that 36. It was worth a try. Exactly. Lushkin, move up. Oh, and he needs to reload. Fudge, Lushkin. Bio is ready for a 33. He does not get his 33.
Adjusting sights.
Murph, you are ready for a... I don't know what it is, but hopefully it's a good shot. 31.
Affirmative.
Rawman, give us some crit luck. You can't see anything. The hell do you mean you can't see the flying freaking thing over there? Screw it, give me combat readiness. This game, man. Lordran, run the freaking hell away. Ammo spent, but we do take his last hit. And the shot back! I'm loving the shot back thing. It's so good against drones. Starlander, I'm loving the ability. And it is an ability on your list that is, yep, working properly. Okay, let's move up with combat ready. I'm going to walk up to the drone, Rawman, and I'm going to get you to kill him in his face. That's an 86. And it's over. 32 out of 50 shots, man. That was rough. We almost took more damage than we dealt. 103 versus 78. God, that was rough, chat. We're in Overwatch Bro again? Yep. Yep, I hate drones, man. We collected the last canister even though we didn't. If you finish a mission without the last canister being collected, it auto-collects it for you. So, yeah. 07 to the Fallen, it really sucks we lost 2 bros that mission. It's acceptable, but I don't think it's acceptable.
A mighty
HP
sword
healed.
arm anchored by holy purpose.
Actually
A
kept him alive.
zealous warrior.
A warrior indeed. Bio and Lushkin both stayed on the 4 HP. Lushkin, top performer. Most damage dealt. Lordran is a bruiser. He did take 14 damage, but he survived. Digrin was the luckiest. I highly doubt that, but he's dead, so he doesn't have to complain. Grim was the unluckiest, and he's also dead. Lushkin moves the most tiles. Ran around a lot. Starlander hit 8 out of 11 shots. That's really good. Bio missed a lot. Yeah, 4 out of 7 is not a lot. But he did get a clutch kill. Rawman, 3 out of 8. A lot of problems. These guys are versing the drones, so that's fair. Lordran, 50%. Yeah, understandable. We got some really lucky crits, though. Did you manage to avenge Digrin? Yes, we did. We did avenge him. The most damage dealt was by Lushkin. I'm kind of surprised, but well done. The most overkill damage was tied by Starlander and Murph. Very good crits there. Most damage taken was, of course, Digrin and Lordran, and then Grim and Bio pretty badly as well. Damage absorbed, Bio absorbed the most, and the luck effect, little bit. Tals moved a lot for Murph and Lushkin. Rough mission, though, boys. Rough mission. Let's hope we get some level ups from that pain and suffering. If only it wasn't so many drones at the same time. If they were split up a bit better. Those giant pods. So scary. Yep. 07s for Digrin. And 07s for Grim. Medbay for 10 days. 13 days for Lush. 20 days for Lordran. Ouch, he took a lot of damage. And 13 for Lushkin. Sheesh. But the soldiers that survive will go on to hopefully save the world, chat. So, I mean, Every mission counts. And Starlander on 4 kills, Lushkin on 2, Bio on 3 kills, Digran had 1 kill. Murph had 4 kills, 2 kills for Ramen, and Grim out there with 0, unfortunately. Really unfortunately. But hey, we got a lot of loot. A lot of loot. And let's hope it makes a difference. Alright, we'll quickly save. I gotta go to the toilet. Just quickly. I must have drank too much before the stream. But I'll be right back in just a second. Whilst we contemplate... Is there any level ups? Please tell me there's level ups. There's no level ups from that fight. We only got like 76 XP. Oh god, okay. Well, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's totally fine that we didn't get level ups, but okay, what we really needed to do is we need to get some AP grenades. So Murph, we're going to learn from our lessons, and HE does nothing. AP's where it's at, but we got to get both, HE and AP. We need to be Super Grenade Man, because your amazing ability is what we need the most for that. AP does deal with droids a lot more. HE deals with a lot of things that are more fleshy based, but they also suffer against cover. So we'll try and sort that out. But one more mission and we can sort this problem out. But you guys take a bit of a rest, okay? It's been a rough time. Let's hope we can get some other people on the mission and maybe bring some more veteran characters to like keep people up. Is there anybody on the team? Yes, there is one bro still needing a name, so I'm going to name him in a second. We had Withstandinator... Oh, wrong spinner. Withstandinator needing to be added to the list. And then who else added to the list? So thank you for reminding me of the names. We got Apoth, Cookies, and Von Winkle. So there we go. With only one bro to remain. Who out of the 4 get it? Level up in the med bay. I mean, if the first month passes, you guys can slowly heal up, get some XP, but you're not in the med bay. I think it's only fatigued. Injured bros don't get XP. Apoth! Congratulations, you got the bro. Welcome on in. The Apoth. Perfect. Did the mind control stick? I'll see if it's stuck, and I didn't work in the mission, but we'll have to figure out what happens. We will have to figure it out. Where is Mr. Lordran? There he is. You still have mind control. I don't know what's causing it to not work in the mission. Maybe you need some more psi stuff to set yourself up. Which is fair. It's fair. But we'll see what we can do. Your flicks... Your finger slip, Murph, of course, of course. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Much appreciated. Congratulations to Leggins, JJ Pants, The Endless One, M. Massey, and Polly's. Thank you so much for the support. And enjoy the spinner. Let's see what you get. Yeah, Mr. Grenade Murph is already looking quite strong for that mission, and let's hope you get another good one. Okay, Spinorama, and it's Body Shield. Ooh, 145. That sounds tanky. I know you're in the med bay, but I'm sure you can handle it. Wait, let's quickly save. Obviously, saving is good. More saves. Okay, but yes, Body Shield sounds fun. $145. Nice. Now, I've got no idea what it does, but I'm pretty sure it gives you more defense or lets a bro have defense behind you. Because that's usually what those sorts of things do. I'll have to check it the next time you're in combat. But if your gene's going to carry you very far, but anything else is just a nice addition. Grats, man, grats. And also, for the non-believers, yeah, we had a 1-death victory. It was not as good as we expected, and chat was kind of predicting the pain. Fair. He needs at least 10. Yeah, ping him on the Discord. Always ping him on the Discord. What's your third one, Starface? I need to double check. Because that was really annoying that I couldn't figure it out what it was. Smoke grenade, bull rush, reactive target sensors. Why is it saying smoke grenade? It changed it to smoke grenade. Because you're equipping a smoke grenade. I swear you had 3. It must not have worked. So, yeah, you've got Bull Rush. Oh, Bull Rush wasn't working. Right, because you have the... Is it the gene? What is it? What did Starface have? You had targeting sensor, Bull Rush, and whatever the third one was. Yeah, I might have to respin it or something. Is chat trolling me? Yeah, you got the character, Apoth. You did. It was a 25% chance there was 4 of you guys on the list. And you got the character. You got the Russian character that we had spare. Yeah, so enjoy, my man. Where is your Russian character? There he is. Nice. Ping him in the future, exactly. 0 HP, yeah, 0 HP is a problem. Yeah, with the Starfin thing, I swear you had a third ability. Can you load your old looks? I could maybe load the old save and see what it looked like. Let me have a look. Because we did save a lot. Let's go before the mission and see what happens. That's a smart idea. Oh, I did save. So where is he? Starlander had clutch leadership. Oh, that's what it was. The clutch leadership was working, wasn't it? It was working in the mission, but then it disappeared out the end of the mission. The bull rush didn't work. Weird. But now you don't have clutch leadership anymore because it disappeared. I might have to reapply it every mission. Which is not a bad thing for me to do. I'm just going to have to put that as on a to-do list. So this will be on the reapply. Just for every mission you do. Send the file a while back. I can always resend it. Oh, the file for XCOM 1? Yeah, I can have a look at it, Apoth. I can have a look at it. Reapply. Star phase. What number was Fudge? I'm going to have to double check. Clutch leadership. Clutch leadership as an officer ability. Stay Frosty was 122. Clutch leadership is 157. Starphase 157. There we go. Respin the bull. Yeah, I might have to respin the bull. I'll have to turn off bull and then respin it. So there's a way to turn it off if I can find where Bull Rush is, and I might take it off the list if it's not working properly. Well, 89. It was 89. That is weird. Let me double check, though. Oh, it's the Berserker ability. That's why it's not going to work. Ah, that's why it's not good. Damn, it's not working on normal bros. See, some fancy abilities can work on bros, but that's not going to work. So, Bull Rush, go bye-bye. And then we save that. So, one less perk culled. Fair enough. And that was 89, so I'll just take that off your character. Give perk 89. So yeah, if you give it a second time, it disables it, so that you won't have any issues. Oh, we're on the wrong save. What the hell am I doing? We're on the wrong save. Yeah, no, I figured it out. All good. So, Murph should still have his... No, I didn't save after Murph's one. Of course I didn't. Body shield, there you go, Murph. Starlander, we need to get you Bull Rush back to turn it off. The smoke grenade is fine if we just unequip it and then equip it back again, that's fine. And then we give you another spin, whilst also reapplying 157. And then you have Clutch Leadership again. Nice, nice. So then we save over that. And then we're good to go. Yep, all good. Might need to be Squatty first. There's a chance Squatty is a thing. Yes, I fully agree with that. That certain fancy abilities, like Mind Control, like the lovely Officer abilities, they might need to be a Squatty for it to... the upgrade of a Squatty, for it to not have to be reapplied. But, maybe I wait for the Bull Rush? Maybe. No, I don't think it's going to work. No, let's just give you another spin. Yeah, we'll go for the Gamba. Redo it. Because I don't think the transform... Okay, that might not work. There's a chance that might not work. Transform ability. I don't know what transform would be from. But we can always test it. It 100% won't work? Yeah, I'm thinking it's 100% won't work. I only scrutinized some of the perks. I didn't scrutinize 100% of the perks. Some of the perks I was like, okay, this doesn't work. Some of the perks were broken. And then some of the perks were like, okay, I know this is from something, but I must have glossed over transform at least. Let's see if it does something. 98. Because it does work. See, the thing is, it does give you an ability, and it looks normal. We'll see what happens. Worst comes to worst, we just have another perk we have to deal with that needs to be fixed. Worst case scenario. It'll be fine. Alright, let's get ourselves back out there and keep missions strong. Rough start to the game, but we have spare bros for a reason. Request from the US, they want to give us a scientist, and we can offer them 20 meld for a scientist. And increase country defense. Okay, you know what? I probably should say yes to this. It's a lot of meld, though. Yeah, I need it. The US are now happy. How happy are the US with us?
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
They're at 49 panic with 10 defense. That's not bad. That's helpful. We'll take some extra defense. Apoth, it must look bizarre. No, I didn't do it. Sorry, Apoth. No, it's not up there. That's why I was saying maybe send it to me again, because I didn't add in any customization yet. I was going to do that this week. So your character just looks normal. Yeah. Yeah, test reload, Gamba, and start the mission. Yeah, something like that, Starphase. Something, I'll see what happens. Okay, people are returning to service, and...
The enemy is testing our capabilities, Commander. We've gotten reports of simultaneous attacks in 2 different countries.
Oh, no.
We can only respond to one. The country we help will donate more resources to our cause. But the panic level of the country we choose not to help will rise. It's not an easy decision, Commander. But it's one you'll have to make.
Not easy. Abductions.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance.
Canada.
Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Okay, we can make Canada give us some money. Or India gives us a scientist. I need scientists more than I need money. Canada, you might have to be left behind a bit. I know, it's a +9 if we don't help you out. But I need India. And we're doing it urban. Nice. Alright, let's do this. Can we only send 6? We can only send 6 this mission? Ooh, we might need to bring a veteran. Let's see. Kangwin. Are you sniper? No, you're got 7 HP. I kind of want to make you a... Oh, both of my snipers are possibly good scouts. Yeah. I'm not real Canadian? Not this time. Not say from the last game? No, it's not. It's completely different, Apoth, because this is XCOM 1, not XCOM 2. I know, it's crazy, but it's a different game. So you might have to... I'll tell you guys the options in chat. I'll sort out a template so you guys can work on it during the week. But I can't do it now. It's all good. There won't be as many changes. Okay, who do we take? Okay. Kangwin has Tenacious Defense. Kitten has Hit and Run. I think both should be scouts. I don't know, they just don't seem like snipers to me. It just feels like the mobility would be nice. Yeah. Let's go for it. But then again, I can allow you guys to choose. Okay, I'll let you choose. Kangwin, you want to snipe? You want to snipe? Okay. I'll let you guys choose your choices. Because it's only between 2 options. Then you can snipe. Go for it. Now, as a specialist, you get yourself a sniper. You are now at 73 accuracy, 17 HP. You are tanky sniping. There ain't no way someone's sniping you back. Okay, do we have Kittens still here? Because that's a good question. Take the mission test and reloads the star phase? I mean, I could do that too. I could. I've done that for some of my other testings. Let's just see what happens.
Prepare for deployment, Strike.
Yeah, it's a good way to test
The area of engagement for this mission will be in India.
It is India. Save? I already did save.
Alien activity continues to surge within several
Yeah, no,
major
I did
cities.
save before we went in.
Our response is crucial to minimizing the spread of panic.
I've saved like 5 times, man. I'm doing multiple saves.
Central.
And if I didn't save, it's only for one little thing.
Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now.
Alright, clutch
Standing
leadership,
by your order.
and we have transform. Cyberdisk can transform between open and closed
Strike
forms.
1 has the green light for deployment.
Do we get the DR from a Cyberdisk? We don't. So, transform might not be on the list anymore. I mean, you could be a disc dude. You never know. You could be lying to me. There is potential for that. What was number transform? It was 98. Okay, let's take that off the list. 98. Delete and save. Found the recovery to use it therapy. Now it's back. Cyber discs. I know, man. It's horrible about you. It's freaking horrible. I need to load the game. We load before we did the cyber disc, which was, I think, this one. Let's see. Oh, the sniper rifles. Nimble sniper rifle using HP a bit more. Can't remember in Long War Lushkin. I can't fully remember. Okay, how did we go? Did we get Murph sorted? Murph is sorted. Did we get Star sorted? He has transformed. Okay, So I need to go back to the 31 then. 31. Murph is sorted. Starlander doesn't have the transform. Okay, then we spin again. This is why we test things. This is why RNG happens. Can you remove perks? It's tricky to do so. I can disable them. Killer Instinct. We know that's a good one. Okay, nicely done, Starlander. Let's get you 66. Enjoy. Someone already else has Killer Instinct, so that's good. XCOM 1 is finicky. It's very finicky. But as long as it doesn't crash, I'm happy. Always happy with that. Okay, we're good to go. Oh, wait, I screwed up. I should have just gone back from that save and just kept the stupid... Wait. I didn't save before the mission, so I still have a different request. Ah, that's the thing I forgot to do. Nigeria wants some alloys for 2 engineers. I guess that's better than 1 scientist. It's fine. I kind of goofed. I lost a scientist. Stefan, thanks for the resub for 42 months, man. And Lordran for the 5 gifted. 42 months, man. That's crazy.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Thank you, Stefan. Much appreciated. And Lordran, thank you for the 5 gifted. Congratulations to Candy Evans, Midlife Crisis, Fluffy Wabbit, Kasai, and Birdlark for your gifteds. And yeah, I'll add you to the perk spinner, man. Different abduction missions? Yeah, I probably will. So I did Dawn Goof before I jumped into that abduction, but that's fine. We will sort it out. But yeah, let's get Lordran something else. Snow memory moment? Well, yeah, I'll count that for the bingo. Let's dispatch that for the request. And let's see what happens. I mean, India is more important, right? Canada's not that good. We're gonna do the same abduction.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
US for an engineer. It's the same freaking mission. Except Argentina has horrible panic. We gotta go to Argentina, chat. Okay, this time I save. This time I save. And then for the bingo, of course. Of course, we have a memory moment. We had a majority wins because chat did predict. We didn't lose any meld yet. Anything else? Misclicked? Yeah, I count a misclick. And everything else is good. Alright, bingo is slowly getting there. Not too shabby. Right, let's get Lordran's spin before we head out on the mission. Did we save? I swear we did. I'll save again, just in case. But let's see what perk we've got. Spin to win, and it is... Death Explosion. Ooh, that sounds like a... not so good one. Oh, the ones that are close to 100 with the mind control, they might be the... They might be the ones I can't use. One of them says Chrysalid Spawn. So I'm getting rid of 105. See, I got the ones past 105, but I didn't get rid of 105 and before. And Master Mechanic includes that. Range is at 94, which should be fine. Concealment's at 95, that's fine. Cluster Bomb at 96. Cluster Bomb. Is that from the discs? Cluster Bomb. Sectopods. I thought so. So we get rid of Cluster Bomb, just in case. Silence is not a psi ability. Silence is... Ethereals. Oh, God. Okay, so no, we have to get rid of some of these ones. And then Death Explosion's gotta be from... What the hell? Zombies? Oh, no, it might be the cyber desk. When cyber disks die. Yeah, no, I might have to remove that one. I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, I don't think it's a good ability in general to have a death explosion. So we remove that, and then I swear the mind control is... Yeah, mind control's from the sectoids, isn't it? No? Mind control XCOM 1. Sectoid commanders! That's why it's not working, because it's not an ability for the characters. So that means I need to re-roll for Lordran to two abilities. That's fine. Does that mean concealment? Rangers get conceal. Oh, that's XCOM 2. Screw you, game. Concealment in XCOM 1. No, it's not saying it. What enemy conceals in XCOM 1? Imagine if it works with bleed outs and they just explode. That'd be freaking funny. I'm assuming it's stalkers, right? The squids. Yeah, the stalkers. Okay, Insentient Crush should be fine. Silence should be fine. Oh, it's only available for ethereals. Oh, I see. I have to get rid of that. So we get rid of Insentient Crush. Master Mechanic. Okay, here we go. Master Mechanic is for the XCOM Engineer. It does work. Increase the healing and repair by +4 and grants an additional use. It only works for engineers. Which means it might not work for the mech. But if it does, that'd be crazy. Okay, that's fine. Mind control's not going to work. Because mind control is only for the ethereals. Or the sectoid commanders. That's fair. What's cannon fire? That's sectopod, of course. Apologies, I didn't like this selection of them, and I did miss up a couple. And then the last one I need to double check is Psychic Tether. Only for the ethereals, of course. Alright, and then that should be it, right? Yep, that's fine. Everything else underneath that should be fine. So we lost like 5 or so perks. And we learned something new. So Lordran needs 2 respins. So 2 fresh abilities. And Show 'em the Ropes as an officer ability sounds fun. Too bad you couldn't get that mind control, man. It really sucks. I thought it was the soldier one, but it was the ethereal one, or the sectoid commander. That sucks. So you were kind of useless in the last fight in terms of not having a cool ability. But don't worry, you survived. So you can now enjoy Show 'em the Ropes. And collateral damage. What's collateral damage? Oh, it's the shotgun ability that destroys cover. Ooh. Interesting. Enjoy both of those. Tiger did not survive. No. Maybe the next character will. You never know. There you go, Lordran. Enjoy. You've got yourself a nice officer ability and a shotgun that destroys cover. Well, it depends on what weapon you use. But you have the destroy cover ability now. Okay, let's do this. We wanted to deal with Argentina because of that stupid panic problem. And we bring in who again? So Kangwin wanted to go sniping. So let's get all these out of the way before I forget. Do we have Freppa, Drays This Trouble, Zapachu, Kitten, or Moonshade at the moment in chat to make their choices? So then I can maybe put you on this mission. Maybe put you on the mission. There's a chance to be on here. So Kitten, I think, is here. So would you like to be a scout or a sniper? Kinda loving the idea of scout, but it's up to you. You love to be scout? Perfect. Thank you very much. Which makes me really want to put you on this mission. Hit and run the first non-reaction shot taken at a target that was damaged this turn. Lasers you with the AP, but grants you some non-reactions. Reactions. It's pretty good. It's extra mobility, and that's great for a scout. Okay, let's put you on the mission. We can give you a... Oh, I need to change the weapons with some people. Does this shotgun give you extra mobility? Its weight is 3.3. SMG is a weight of 2. Assault carbine is a weight of 2. Forgot I could change weapons as well. Rate of 2.6 for 4 damage. It's a medium weapon. Assault rifle's nice. Shots gain double base aim, half weapon damage and pen, and reaction fire immunity. Reaction fire immunity for assault rifles? Oh, that's the steady weapon. Fudge. No, that's not what I wanted. Steady weapon's good, though. Isn't there a marksman rifle? The Shrike rifle, you mean? It's the long rifle. No, that's the sniper rifle. You're talking about battle rifle, maybe? It's a heavy weapon, but it does up to 5 damage. It's pretty decent. But it weighs a lot. The assault carbine weighs 2. Aerial precision, here we are. +1 damage to crits and 20 crits against airborne targets. Well, that's pretty good. Maybe I give you the assault carbine. Anti-air. There we go, Kitten. You got a job to do. Machine auto pistol weighs 0.6, and you have the maim ability. Pistol weighs... weightless. I'm going weightless. Kitten's gonna need a battle scanner, and I'm gonna have to go buy myself. Hold on, hold on. I know engineering has items, and I want them.
Commander.
Proximity
We're always
sensor.
glad to have more help down here.
Duration 4 days. Ooh. Motion tracker, how long does it take to build that? 8 days! I should have started building these ages ago. I forgot it takes time. Okay, I need that motion tracker, and I could build it quickly for 5 extra meld in 36 hours. Probably don't want to do that. Let's just go and build it. Motion tracker. And then a proximity sensor could be nice. It uncloaks seekers and provides immunity to strangulation. That's good for scouts. So I'm going to buy one of those as well. It's going to take like almost 2 weeks, but at least we'll be prepared in 2 weeks. Yes. I like that idea. You got bad aim, Kitten? Not a problem. As a scout, you're there just to be the person finding the next unit. So scouts have a passive ability that wherever you move, you'll locate the nearest enemy target to your location. So it's really good. You'll be the front and center, but I'll try and keep you safe as best as possible. Scouts are very valuable. Alright, for the moment, you're going to have the ceramic plating and the battle scanner to be able to hold on to reconnaissance. I like it. But the real question is, can I go tactical vest? Leather jacket makes you really fast. but it reduces your HP to 8. I can't risk that. No, I gotta keep you fully armored. It screws over your mobility to 10, but you gotta stay alive. Okay, Kangwin, I don't know if we need a sniper on this mission. We'll think about it. Who else did I miss? Moonshade, Zapachu, Trouble, Dracis, and Freppa. Did any of them say anything yet? They didn't. Okay. So I'll definitely keep Kitten on the mission. We'll bring in some more rookies. Probably bring Nezar in with his combined arms. Who else has a chance to have cool stuff? We have Stay Frosty on Bit. That's gonna be nice, yeah. Cake, Typhoon, and Virtuous are back off of... Oh, from their first mission! They can level up. Let's bring him in. Cake, Typhoon, and Virtuous. Okay, so Kitten will be the commanding officer for this mission. And we definitely know that the other guys will level up. It's a guaranteed level up for 3 characters this mission. Nice. Do snipers start with squad sight? They do. But squad sight has to be done with 0 action points on other bros. It's a little tricky to set up. I'll show you how it works when we get a sniper in battle. It's a little bit annoying because you have to do other actions first, but it's fine. Okay, so how do we want to set this up? Virtuous does not have the best armor. Let's get him a little bit more HP. Assault rifle's fine. AP grenade's fine. Let's get him ceramic plating to be a bit tankier. That reduces him down to 7 mobility. So yeah, Kitten at 10 is going to be a decent choice here. Med kit and a ceramic plating for Cake should be fine. Typhoon has really bad mobility. But really bad HP as well. Let's go med kit with ceramic plating. Oh, that's hard to work with. Bit and Nezar, we're gonna want you guys to be a little bit more active. Laser sight's not a good idea, but I would love high cap magazines. Increases your ammo capacity so that you can shoot more often. And a smoke grenade to keep people alive. We'll go double smokes then. Nezar, ooh, your HP's a problem. That's better. Let's go smoke and magazine. And hope that you two can just outlast and save people where needed. So we've got 2 medkits, 2 smokes, magazines are good, and a bunch of extra armor on the rest of them. Let's hope that sets up quite well. Waterfront to pier or dock with buildings and shipping containers nearby. Sounds like a lot more cover than the last mission. Good luck, soldiers. Welcome to Jackass. Exactly. Welcome to Jackass. This is gonna be tricky, but I think you guys will be fine.
We're moving into Argentina next.
Abductions means there's most likely gonna be more sectoids.
Alien activity continues to surge within several major cities.
Despite their stupid accuracy on their headshots. Stupid psionic damage. As long as there's not many drones, I'll be happy. Spins. Spins will be on when combat starts. Yes, yes, yes. That will happen. And the prediction will be up. It should be less enemies in the last mission. It freaking should be. It's not a UFO. UFO was stacked. Don't know why it was so stacked. Alright, here we go. A lot of shipping containers. I hear noises. Evil, evil noises. Well, Kitten, start us off. There's the predictions up, boys. There we go. Kitten, where are you? There you are. Okay, so first things first, Kitten. Watch what happens.
I'm on the move. It's getting crowded over here.
You found drones. Well, your cool ability was to be able to see enemies as soon as you move to a spot. But that didn't freaking work, did it? Well, let's play this safe. Let's set up for some overwatches. And combat has begun, which is a pain.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's stay as safe as we can. Let's go combat readiness. Nice. Okay, thank you for the friendly care package bio. Appreciate it. 4 to 5 drones is a horrible start. Not interesting. It's very, very painful. But if they're the only things that wake up, I'm happy. Engineer! Ooh, that's nice. We will happily take an engineer, man. Thank you, thank you. Good roll. Okay, good stuff. Let's get bit ready as well for the fight. Combat readiness is what we want to do. I don't want to take to the roof. That's a bad idea. We can move Cake over here. Get him ready.
Standing fast.
On my way.
Put Nezar up here.
Moving.
And put Virtuous right here. Okay, we're ready for anything. We have grenades. I will. Orbital ray. What? What?
We're under attack. Protect this facility.
Kitten is good against the drones. That's why we got you that beautiful drone weapon. That front drone is targeting all my bros. Screw you. And Murph, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? We take a 35. Ouch. That hurts. Kitten, you'll be fine. They're grouped up for explosions. Can I get a grenade there? Please, can I get a grenade there? Also, Murph, what are you spinning? You're hoping for an ally? There's no allies on the list. There's none on the combat spinner. It's Sectoid, Outsider, and Drones. The allies would be too buggy and they crash the game. That's another freaking drone? Murph, why? Why? Or if luck and ally, is that what it says? Oh, is that what it says? Did I not change the... Oh, I copy and pasted it. Ah, for XCOM 2, it did that. Fudge, I didn't redo the text. There we go. Previously encountered enemy, and I will rechange the name on that. Apologies. Thank you for letting me know. But all good. It's going to be a drone, and I mean, it could be a friendly drone. I'd allow it. Had only good intentions? I appreciate it. I do appreciate the only good intentions. Drop drone. And now there's another one. Okay, who has the AP grenade? Virtuous. I need you right now, buddy. I desperately need you right now. Get in there and throw me this grenade. He drops through... He kicks open 2 doors to throw a gorgeous grenade on these 2. Get him. 3 enemies. Take them out.
Suck on this.
Suck on this. Beautiful shred. There goes their armor. Wonderful. Do we have another AP grenade? I swear we brought one. Does Cake have it? No. Typhoon doesn't have it? I only brought 1 AP grenade? I mean, it was good. It wasn't enough to kill that many drones, though. Well, we want to stay hiding in this house. I'm pretty sure about that. Can I see the drones from here? I cannot. I can see them from here. Okay, Nezar, get me a shot. 45 versus 60. Why does the game not care about the 60? Take the 60, dude. Oh my god.
Man, I missed.
On my way.
Okay, can we get the 60 from Bit? 59. Take him out. 13 damage! That seems like overkill, dude. I don't know how you did 13 damage, but I guess that AP grenade shredded him way too much.
On my way.
Cake, what you got? 45 on the weakened one. Take him out.
Ah, missed.
Yeah, I could tell that was a miss. I don't know. Something called it to me. 2 coin flips. No freaking coin flips! What's going on with this game? Okay, Kitten, you can do 2 shots because you have the ability to do 2 shots. So can you get a kill for me?
was that?
The orbital relay... Wait, oh, Kitten can't shoot again? Why is the orbital relay just hitting everybody? What? I thought it was just holo-targeting. Well, that's bad. Shooting no one or XCOM hit anything? No, we can't. Kitten just took a 50% from full cover. I hate you.
Taking fire.
Okay, we dodged the 50%. Yeah, you have to bring AP grenades to drones. I need to bring another one next time. I thought I brought 2, but I only brought 1. We take a 35, Kitten's on 3 health. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Okay, Cake, move up.
There now. Alien object in sight.
We see a meld. That's nice. Can you get me this kill? And he misses a 45 again.
No way that just happened.
No way that just happened. No way, man. Typhoon, I need you up closer. We need to be closer to these drones or else we can't freaking hit them. 64 is good, but I need that 57.
Adjusting sights.
One of these days, chat.
Copy that.
Bit, I need this kill. It's an 82. If you don't freaking hit this. 3 damage, thank you.
Copy that.
Nezar, I need this kill. 77.
That's right, classified.
Thank you. Okay, can I get rid of one more drone? I don't think the answer to that question is yes. I need Kitten to get healed. But Cake's the one with the med kit. Kitten's hollowed for 3 more freaking turns. Are you kidding me? Shiver me timbers, that's bad. Virtuous, I don't want to put your life in too much risk, but at the same time, I need a shot. Okay, here you can actually see what they're... Let's go this one. 46 to get the kill. I just can't hit coin flips, chat. I don't know what's going on, but there is no such thing as a coin flip in this world for me. Kitten has to go literally out of cover vision, or else we're screwed. Let's dash into here.
Roger, mate.
Yeah. Did Medkits heal Blade of Armor? Yes, it does go up to the Blade of Armor as far as I remember. Okay, we take 1 damage. That's not bad for a frontliner. We did have to put Typhoon in a bit of risk, but he does take the shot nicely. So they're not all stacking one stinking target. He dodges a 68. Well done. Well freaking done. This is good. Other than the fact that Kitten got shredded, this is a great start. And also besides the fact that we're missing all our 46s. Oh, finally. Thank you for the kill, Virtuous. Cake, my good man. I don't want to walk there, but I'm so tempted to. That's going to wake up the next pod, but I think we just have to go for normal hits. These guys are out of ammo, which is really nice. So can I just shoot him? 73. 3 damage is not bad. Can I see him? 37. I can't see the guy in front of me. Well, I can try the 37.
Adjusting sights.
Typhoon, you okay? Can you get this 91? Okay, Cake, do we go for the Overwatch, or do we go and try and save Kitten? I think saving the Overwatch is more important right now. Kitten can reload and just wait.
It's killing time.
39 from Cake. Cake has not been shooting well today. Typhoon takes a 2, that's not bad. That's not bad. The meld is disappearing. Are you freaking kidding me? It's inside a shipping container! I can't get that! Wait, is it above the shipping container? I don't know where that is. I think it's inside. That's cheating. I can't physically get that. Thanks, game. That's too kind of you. Defense from drones is ridiculous.
Damn it.
Open the container? No, there's no way to open it. It's just spawned in a horrible place. I've seen melds spawn on top of buildings and that you can't actually reach normally. So you gotta use the boost mechanic.
Package inbound.
But, like, that sucks. If it's inside, that's impossible. If it's on the top of it, I'd have to boost to get it. And I don't have anyone to boost at this point with 1 turn remaining. Bit, thank you, man. Open it with a nade. Oh, nades could work. You're right, Freppa, but I've out of nades. 2 alien fragments? I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Bit. Little bit of support for the home team. And speaking of Bit, can you get this 37, buddy? Or do I Overwatch? I'm gonna Overwatch. It's gonna move. And I know Typhoon's staying as the bait, but I guess I could move him back. So he doesn't get sniped as easily. Wait, did he just reload? Son of a biscuit. I forgot he was out of ammo. I could have rushed him. Actually, I could have reloaded. That would have been better. Alright, that's a lot of Overwatches, and let's just hunker down. Come on, big guy. Move forward. That's what I like to see. Somebody hit him. Somebody hit him.
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
48, come on, Cake.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
This team sucks. I hate drones, man. Nobody's gonna hit him.
Negative. Weapons dry.
He just walks up and shoots my... I freaking hate drones, man. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna walk up to this drone, Cake. It's worth the risk. You have no ammunition.
Oh, yeah.
Roger.
I'm gonna walk up to this drone. 74, hit it. Thank you. Bit, can you kill this drone for me? I know this is out in the open.
Position confirmed.
Can you just freaking kill this thing?
No longer a threat.
Thank you.
Ready to rock.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Now, Kitten, can you show me where the next enemy is?
What was that sound?
They're literally at the end. Okay, good. So then sit behind cover for me.
Okay.
Several allies in the distance. Okay, so they're far enough away I don't have to panic.
Heading there now.
That's a good sign.
I'm ready.
That's the good thing about a scout. It just gives you that enough information. That means they're not close enough to panic. I'm going to probably lose this next set of meld too because it seems far away.
Moving out.
Okay, let's put Kitten over
Orders
here.
confirmed. On the move.
And then Kate can go for the heal quickly.
Good as new.
Okay, that's a bit more manageable.
Yes, Commander.
Let's go with the reload.
Let's rock.
Internet base for dead bros and new bros, maybe a channel for it? Yeah, I could do something like that, maybe. Potentially, Apoth. I'll think about it.
Headed there now.
Okay, let's go combat
Maintaining
ready.
position. On my way.
Probably should heal ourselves. Typhoon? Yeah, that's a good idea. He did tank a bit there for us. And then Bit needs to reload as well. Let's put him...
Heading out.
I guess there is okay for the moment.
Ready to engage.
We just don't want to unlock the next group just yet.
What was that?
Mm-hmm. Okay, now we're ready. And unfortunately, that meld is probably gone. Kitten, up you go.
To that location. There's something out there.
Several allies in the vicinity, so that means they're right behind there. Battle scanner is going to reveal cloaked units, grants 20 aim to all shots at enemies with a 12-tile radius. Last on the end of the current turn. That I should have used against the drones. But we did not. Okay, let's put you up here.
Heading out. Hey, you Hear anything?
Just outside visual. Nice. So then we're gonna set up right over here.
Already there.
So we can try and ambush them. I think that's gonna maybe spot us. How about we go here? That's gonna maybe proc them. I think we're just gonna set up in a nice little single file. Yeah, let's do it. Short video goes out of the call. Live units present in the stream. Cut it, make it relatively short video for our channel might be good. Just do it live before bed. Short video of it all. Oh, that seems no. I like the suggestion, man, but
Solid copy, Commander.
Maybe not. Thanks, Stefan. I wonder, actually, I do have a campaign update. I'll see if that updates with bros dying, and then maybe I can just screenshot that. I'll show you the mechanic when we're out of this mission, chat. We'll see. Okay, we need to wake up the next group, so I think Virtuous, you rush in there.
I'm on it.
Fix it in post. Has a VOD channel post? Maybe. There they are. It's 1 drone and 3 sectoids. That's manageable. They were prepared so they get free Overwatches. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? And there's 1 turn on the meld. Oh, God. How about I just Overwatch and just hope they don't shoot me? Coin flip, he hits 5 damage. Through freaking full cover! Holy freaking crap, dude.
On my way.
The hell is that? Cake, I need an Overwatch. God damn. Sectoids are scarier than you'd expect. Okay, Typhoon, I need you to... Crap, I shouldn't have stacked everybody on the same side. I thought it was a good idea. It was a good idea at the time. I need a smoke grenade. Yeah, let's do that.
Smoke's in the air.
Smoke grenade, and then we run Typhoon over here. Through the smoke. For an Overwatch. Then we put Nezar up here for an Overwatch. And then Kitten behind the heavy cover for an Overwatch. Kitten can't see anything. Are you freaking kidding me? Fine, we'll combat ready then. That's pretty decent. Desk fits 8 people? It should. 33, not a chance.
Missed.
Of course. 40%? Can we get something? We can get it! Let's go! Okay, unfortunate from Mr. Overlord. But hey, the Psi-Fade is nice. If we kill him, it might kill the first guy. Ooh, we can try and get that, chat. It'll be tricky, but it sucks that he's hiding. Coin flip. Cake gets the stagger. Let's go, Cake. Finally hits his first shot of the match. And Typhoon dodges. How many dead are we? We've got 2 dead on the previous mission, 2 dead on the first mission. Out of 33. Oh, the drone is freaking overwatching. That sucks. We dodge a mind fray. Let's go. Smoke freaking grenade for the win. You think you heard something? Kitten thinks there's more enemies. Meld is all lost. Great. Oh, that's on the bingo. The meld got abandoned this mission. It was going to happen eventually. Eventually. Okay, so the drone's overwatching from a high ground. That freaking sucks. How do I stop it? I just don't. Can anyone tank the drone shot? Cake can.
Okay.
Okay, he didn't have to. 43 versus 17 versus 17. Cake, we're gonna have to go for an Overwatch again. Yeah, we just gotta play this safe, I think, chat. 86, are you freaking kidding me, dude? You dodged the 86. I can't believe the drone has 86 through high cover. I freaking hate drones, man. Kitten, if I move you forward, you're gonna get sniped. Let's put you back here. 52 to hit. Kitten's not bad. Let's go for the Overwatch. Let's go for the battle scanner, Kitten. That's even better. Target estimations. What do you mean? NA. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit.
Eyes in the sky.
Reveals the invisibles, and also gives us the plus accuracy till the end of the turn. 72 to hit. 52 on the back guy. I need the 52, Kitten, please.
Testing aim.
Damn it. 38. I need this.
Target's still up.
Damn it. Why can't you guys hit anything? Please. This area freaking sucks, dude.
Friendly care package inbound.
35 to shoot the back guy. Come on. Nezar. I just can't hit anything today, and it's really bad. Oh, yeah. Kitten has the rifle for the flying enemy. Yes. 2 alloys. Nice. Thank you very much. So that's technically 4 alloys now. Appreciate the spin, Finlander. Thank you very, very kindly. Yeah, no, Kitten has the anti-flyer, but it's only for crit damage. It's not actually for, Okay, I need to move Bit up. Yeah, it's crit damage and not accuracy, but she is good against him. It's just not enough right now. Okay, I can put Bit here for an Overwatch. It's not great, but it's something. I'm just really annoyed that I couldn't get that back, dude. Cake with a beautiful stagger. Hello. Is it enough for a kill? Virtuous with the kill. Let's go. We're finally hitting something. Drone runs away, please. 48 on Cake, and of course he hits. No, don't waste my freaking Overwatch. Kitten dodges the 64 Mind Fray. I don't know how he sees you from there. Kitten dodges the second Mind Fray on 52. Let's go! Bit with the 49. He misses.
That just happened.
That sucks. Kitten panics on the 52. Dang it. It's okay, Kitten. Don't panic. It's fine. Your battle thingy was good. It just wasn't good enough. Cake, you don't want to get crit, but you are doing okay. I think your best play is to sadly make the drone... Yeah, getting a bad angle on the drone.
Heading out.
But you're able to get this kill, which is important.
See you in hell.
You dead yet, Kitten? No, you're just panicking. You feel like you're dead, but that's different. It's only slightly different. You believe you're dead.
Heading to that location.
Flying enemies have covering is a wild concept? Yeah. It really freaking sucks, dude. It really sucks. They remain flight and sufficient fuel. They're immune. Sufficient fuel. Like, I don't know where his fuel is. They're immune to enemy critical hit bonuses for being exposed. And gain 30 defense. It's painful, man. It's painful. Let's go for an Overwatch. Who else can we move up closer?
Will do.
Let's move up Nezar for the Overwatch. I don't want a smoke grenade. Yeah, let's do it. Let's put Typhoon up. Go Overwatch.
Heading to that location.
I know that's not the safest spot for you, Bit, but you should be fine. Let's Overwatch. And then we can smoke grenade these two to keep them safe. That should be good enough. Last smoke. Let's hope it's worth it. Come on, kill this stupid piece of crap. No, he's on 1 HP. Beautiful 33, though. 39?
Adjusting aim.
Come on, 45. Virtuous with the second kill in a row. Let's go. Okay, with 2 enemies left, we can handle it. The double overwatch is really hell, though. He misses the 29. That's beautiful. No panic. No panic today. Kitten recovers from the panic immediately. Let's do it, Kitten. Let's do it. Run up. Battle scanner. There's only 2 enemies remaining. There has to be. Get a double battle scanner.
Scanning.
And then we can get a really good shot. 42 versus 42. Ew. Go for the higher one. Shoot him in the air. She's meant to be good at the air, but that was not good at the air. That sucks. 51 on the guy inside. Can I run up without getting overwatched? No, the stupid drone sees me. The drone's gonna hit 83, isn't he? 2 damage crit is not bad. 4 damage crit is good! Okay, Cake, I'm gonna have you do me a solid. The drone's out of ammo. The drone can't double a freaking Overwatch if he's out of ammo. Good job, Cake. Good freaking job. But now Cake's out of ammo, isn't he? Damn it, Cake! I didn't get a chance to reload you. Okay, so then the strategy is moving Bit closer with the dash, so Bit can kill the drone. That's the strategy. So then how do we kill the sectoid? Typhoon moving up? For the 60%, maybe?
Gunshot failed to connect.
Or not.
Aye, aye.
Or not. 35%. Oh my freaking goodness, Nezar. Really? How's that a 35?
Shot failed to connect.
Yeah, failed to connect is what I would like to say. We dodge a 36, and we are fine. Okay, it's your job, Bit. Take it out. Stupid-ass drone. 79. I freaking hate this game. I freaking hate this game, dude. What do you mean? He's in front of you! Okay, okay, Typhoon, get this kill. He's out of ammo. Oh, I'm going to have an aneurysm.
Okay.
Oh, right of ammo and Virtuous as well. Son of a biscuit, dude. I hate the reload mechanic of number 1. I'm gonna go Overwatch, because I don't trust anything anymore. Flying defenses because people are moving too much? Yeah. Kitten, beautiful aerial kill. Thank you so much. Well done. 65 from the back! Yes, Nezar! Beautiful kill! Thank you. Nobody died. I lost all 3 canisters of meld, but screw it, nobody died. Lives are more important than genetics. God. That was a painful amount of drones. Not as bad as the last one, but we'll take it. Typhoon was the only one who needed to heal. Oh, Cake and Typhoon, good heals. Cake did the best? I doubt that. God, he missed so much. But at the end, he did pick up. Okay, okay. He gets a little bit going for him. Kitten took the most damage, so the tank of the squad. Well done. Virtuous was the most lucky. 2 lucky shots. Well done. Bit was the most unlucky with 4 unlucky shots. I think that's what it is. Damn. Typhoon got the most movement. Shots hit, Kitten 3 out of 5, Typhoon 2 out of 8, Cake 4 out of 8. Okay, Typhoon was worse than Cake. Cake picked it up in the end. Virtuous 4 out of 8, Bit 3 out of 7. These rookies are really struggling. Really struggling. But there were a couple of lucky hits, so we'll take it. Damage dealt, most damage dealt was Cake by 1 damage. Virtuous did 15. And Nezar coming in third with 13. Not bad. Damage taken, yeah, we had a few tanks. We spread the damage pretty well. Damage absorbed, yep, same idea. Luck effect, yep, a little unlucky for the team. And the movement was pretty even across the board. Nothing too crazy. Oh boy. Rookies are a bit too rookie, yeah, and they take forever to level up on their first... They don't get a level up on their first mission. But we do have some level ups, thank God. Typhoon, Cake, and Virtuous, for your second mission, you get leveled up. You're in medbay for 11... Kitten's out for 21 days. Because you went down to 3 HP in the mission. Right. You got 2 kills, though. So I guess that's something. Okay, chat. All the believers, which were not as many as previously. I mean, most people are expecting a death. But luckily, no deaths, eh? We'll take it. Grats on the believers. Kitten gets the vacation. Exactly, exactly. We get 4 sectoid corpses, 7 drones, 4 Illyriums, 7 alloys, and 11 weapon fragments. Nothing too crazy, but we do get the engineer, and the panic increased in North America, but Argentina and South America decreased, which is nice.
We will be in touch, Commander.
We will be in touch. You're darn freaking right about that. Sheesh. Stressful missions, boys. Stressful. Flawless, expect nothing less. It was pretty much flawless. Pretty much. And we'll count that. Okay, what did I miss? That's all sorted. Ah, we gotta do the spins and the level ups and everything. All the leftover things. We got an extra engineer, all that good stuff. Okay, let's go for the level ups first. So we had Virtuous. Congratulations. You have the choice between a Rocketeer or Suppression. Let's see. Is he here at the moment for his level up? Probably not. But if he's in Medbay, we can deal with it later. Typhoon and Cake with the level ups. Cake is here. Cake could be Mechanic or Medic. Medic gives you extra will and mobility, resists enemies' psionics, and it gives you good mobility. And Engineer gives you more HP and mobility. What you after, man? What are you thinking? Both have their uses. If you're more of an engineer, I could remove corrosion from allies and idle to adjacent to a mechanical unit. It takes damage, heal for 25% damage. Support bond. Repair his extra HP for each element. Okay, so you're able to work well with other supports like medics. So you want 1 engineer and 1 medic on a team if you want to go fully healing. And you're also good with the mechs. But then the medics are good because they have extra med kits for free. Stabilization is free. Nice. Yeah. But make your choice, my man. And we'll be happy with either. And then Typhoon is not here either. I'll just try and... Maybe I ping these guys in chat, because they're not... They're very AFK at the moment. Cake, Typhoon, and... Virtuous, wasn't it? Yeah, it's Virtuous. There we are. We'll ping them all, see what they're thinking. I also had other people needing level ups too, that's right. There's Freppa, Drazus, Treble, Zapachu, and Moonshade. Drazus, Freppa. What do you want for your level up? Cake. Drazus, Freppa, Trouble. Your engineer or medic, Cake? Trouble. There's Trouble. Okay. We got Trouble. We got Zapachi. Maybe I can ping him. There he is. And then Moon. Ping Moon. There's Moon. Okay. Moon. Okay, the engineer is good. Okay, sweet. So Cake says, engineers fix robots. Yes, engineer fix robots and helps out robots more. Engineers work alongside medics to heal a little bit more, to make medics heal more, but the idea is you're mainly the robot man, if you want to do that. So Moonshadow wants to go engineer, which he does have the capabilities of doing. Easy does it. Extra HP and mobility growth, whereas medics have extra will and movement growth as well, so you're better resisting psionics. Let's see. Freppa is here. Freppa has the option to go medic or... We got a lot of people going medic and engineer. That's good. We have Drazeless, who's not here at the moment. Trouble was wanting to either be infantry, which is aim and will, or assault, which is all mobility. And you can have... Oh, that's right! I love close encounters. That's a really cool ability. So basically, if you run up to an enemy, you can shoot them and then run away. It's super small amounts of movement, but it lets you to relocate a little bit if you use a shotgun. Infantry is the... You can shoot twice a turn. That's the difference. So there you go, Trouble. Options there. You want to go infantry? Sounds good. Twice a turn is useful. Oh, and I'll choose your other perks later. Jeeves, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying. Freppa wants to go engineer. Not a problem. Not a problem. Cake wants to go medic. No worries. Easy. Easy. We will sort that out. Drazeless hasn't made a choice, and Zapachu hasn't made a choice yet, but that's okay. We'll deal with them later. Cake is happy going medic. Sweet. Zapachu's back. Okay, he's back. What happened? You have a level up ability. What would you like? You have the option of infantry or assault. Assault is shotgun style. Infantry is shoot at a distance style. Infantry lets you shoot twice per turn. Shotgun lets you relocate after you shoot an enemy that's really close to you. So you rush an enemy, shoot them, then go back to cover. You want to go infantry? Not a problem. Thank you for the choice. Can you be a live Diagrin? That is a tricky choice. Don't know if I can give that one away so easily. Also, we got trouble with Grenadier, Sentinel, or Will to Survive. DR of all of cover grants less defense, grants an extra armor, HP, and steadfast. Immune to panic and reduces injury times. Immune to panic. That's so tempting. I don't like the 10 less defense. It makes you easier to be shot. But you get extra DR from cover, so you take like 1s instead of like 6s. As long as you're in heavy cover, you're almost unkillable. Unless it's grenades that shred your armor. I like the immune to panicking. Depression is a thing on self-hate. XCOM bring you unless you name a soldier after yourself. That's true. That's true. Yep. Sentinel with the additional reaction shot during Overwatch grants 20 defense while also in Overwatch, grants opportunist. Reaction shots can critically hit and gain 20 aim. Ooh, Sentinel's kind of nice too. 20 defense in Overwatch. Grenadier gives extra damage on destructives and costs 1 AP. Mech launchers reduce initial use of no weight. No, I want Murph to go Grenadier. I want Trouble to go either Will to Survive or Sentinel. Trouble only has 6 HP, so he's not the tankiest. He is still pretty tanky. If I give him tactical armor and a ceramic plating, he gets to 13. It's not bad. Tactical gets you plus 10 DR anyways. You kind of like Sentinel? Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards the Sentinel too. You're not built like a tank. Even though we could maybe go that way. But the Sentinel gives you 20 defense, so... yeah, let's go with the Sentinel option. It could be nice. Enjoy the Lurk Star phase. When can you become a grenade mech? That's the fun part. We'll figure it out once you get your level up. But you are out for 6 days, though, which is not bad. 21 days is a lot worse, so Kitten's gonna have a definite holiday. Okay, everyone else is good. Everyone else is done. We'll just have to wait for other people to come back later to make their choices. Okay, Freppa has one more choice. Right, I almost missed a choice on Freppa. Freppa has engineering, and double tap allows you to shoot twice. Extra aim if it's the same target. Ooh. It's got 1 turn cooldown. Grants 1 extra ammo to your weapon. Grenadier or Smoke and Mirror. Support grenade uses 1 AP and doesn't trigger action shots. Quick smoke grenades. Ooh, Freppa could be support. He doesn't have good HP. I like the support grenade one. Is it controversial to say that XCOM 1 is better than XCOM 2? No, not really. XCOM 1 with the mod set. With Long War, at least this mod set, Long War Rebalanced, is better than XCOM 2 in certain ways. But XCOM 2 has its... I think both games have good merits to them. But yeah, smoke is a great idea. So Freppa, you are going full smoke, man. And he can carry so many. 2 of them. Double concussion, double smoke. Ooh, I love it. And then what weapon do we go with? What's useful at a decent range? Assault rifle's pretty good. Battle rifle? Battle rifle's heavier for 5 damage. That screws over his movement really badly. Let's just go assault rifle. Just go basic. Yeah, he's not here to win awards. He's here to just throw grenades at people. Nicely done. Love to see it. We will need our good supports to keep people alive. Let's save over that and go for another mission. I think we have time for one more mission. Definitely. Wait, I forgot to do the gear things. The lovely rolls that you guys did. So we'll get ourselves a extra engineer. Fudge, how do I do engineers again? It's a resource, isn't it? It's a resource. It's funny that engineers are a resource. Engineers 1. Thank you kindly. So now it should be at 11 or 14 engineers?
We're always glad to have more help down here.
Wait, why are we at 14?
I'm still having a hard time grasping what it is that
oh, because we did the mission.
Are they studying us? Why abduct humans seemingly at random?
Okay, let me just reload from the save and show that it was correct. For some reason, we're at 13 engineers already. Yeah, we're at 13 already for some reason.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
Now we're at 14. Thank you, chat. We need a couple of Illyrium. We should be good. Bio needs his level up. Bio, did you get your level up? Did I miss it? Oh, you don't have a level up yet. Not yet. You're waiting on a little bit of XP. Part of growing up meant accepting XCOM 1 is just better. Can't count how many times I started XCOM 2 and just couldn't even get real close to finish the game. Didn't enjoy it as much. The nostalgia does hit pretty good, Redacted. It does. It is a great game. Illyrium. Give resource. Illyrium 2. Did that work? I think it did. How do I check my inventory? Maybe it didn't work. That's fine. I'll leave that there as a question mark. Because I don't know if we've unlocked Illyrium yet. That's maybe the problem. Alloys. Alien alloys. What uses these items? Oh, the Foundry! That's right, the Foundry had things. Illyrium. No, we do have Illyrium. We just don't have the sectoids. 30 Illyrium. There we go. Did we have 30 Illyrium before? I really have to check these things. I forgot the Foundry is how you see your inventory. Sure they have alloy Shizben? How? Of course I do. Totally.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
Yes, the Illyrium worked.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
The Illyrium worked. Okay, are we still on 14 engineers? We're on 13 engineers. Give me my 14. Give me my Illyrium.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
Good, so 30
We're
and 14, that's what I wanted.
More help down here.
No, no, we're not panicking, Nezar. Not just yet, though. That did scare me because I alt-tabbed when you did that. So, thank you and no thank you. Dude, you have to stop timing that well. 4 on the alloys, which means we're up to 25. Perfect. And then alien fragments. Oh, it's probably all one word, isn't it? Alien fragments, one word. 2. 39 goes into... Ah! I typed it wrong. Hold on. Two alien fragments. Fragments. Oh, they're special. That's right. The fragments are different. They're the super special one that spawn in differently. Got it. It's a different command. I don't know why. Every item in the game is the same, including engineers and scientists, but then fragments is a completely different command. It's weird. But we're good. Alright, good stuff. Reapply officer abilities? We might have to, Lordran. We might have to. So who was in the last mission? Lordran still has shown the ropes. Oh, because he didn't have a new mission yet. That's right, that's right. Lushkin doesn't have an ability. Does Lushkin have an ability? Murph's fine with his. Virtuous doesn't have an ability. Typhoon doesn't. Kitten's fine with the hit and run. Nezar is got nothing. Wait, Nezar had an ability, didn't he? Okay, let's look at what happened before the mission. There's a good thing we have 1,000,000 saves. So I can keep testing these things. Alright, so did Nezar have an ability before we went into the mission? Typhoon had nothing, Cake had nothing, Virtuous had nothing. Okay. Bit had Stay Frosty. That's right. Bit had Stay Frosty. Bit, Stay Frosty. Can't forget that. Nezar had combined arms. Yeah, there we go. And I totally forgot to check in the mission what those abilities look like. I was just assuming they were good, so that is my fault. And then clutch leadership on Starlander, but he's fatigued. Okay, so then can I go back to the mission? There we go. And see what those abilities look like in combat. Because I want to see what cool stuff they gave. So, Kitten's hit and run is good. Virtuous had nothing. Typhoon had nothing. That's fine. Nezar's combined arms. Here we go. All weapons and equipment deal +1 damage. Officers provide this to the squad. Ho ho ho! So that's why everyone else is doing good damage. Nezar giving +1 damage to everybody, including their equipment? That's freaking good. Bit had Stay Frosty. Squad fatigue reduced by 15%. Officers gain extra mobility. So he gave himself mobility as well as... Oh, maybe he's not classified as an officer yet. No, but he gave the team reduced fatigue. That's kind of nice. That's not too bad. Yeah, thank you, Lordran, for reminding me. I did forget about that. So, Stay Frosty is what number on the list? Let me go double check. Combined arms is 138. So, Nezar needs 138. And Bit needs Stay Frosty, which is... which is 122. Sweet. And then we'll reapply those until they have no more issues. So Nazar with the 138 combined arms, and then Bit with his 122. Easy. Alright, perfect stuff, and now we're ready for the next mission. Good. Oh, it's a good thing we keep saving a million times. It does save us in the long run. Because obviously, cheating in perks doesn't make things perfect. But it's good enough. It's good enough. Alright, what's next on the mission list? Our access lift will be done in 2 days.
You're telling me that we should risk the lives of our troops so we can take one of these things alive?
Alive?
Yes. Without a live specimen, I'm afraid we've reached the pinnacle of what my team is able to accomplish.
And how do you suggest we do this, Doctor?
The autopsy I've just completed confirms that the alien's physiology is quite similar to our own. A highly concentrated electrical current delivered at close range should cause
Close range? And what happens if it doesn't work? Do you really think this is worth the risk?
I do. We do not know our enemy. How can we hope to stop something that we do not understand? If we can capture one of these creatures alive, we may be able to communicate with it.
Close range,
and interrogate it. Find out what they want. Where they're operating from.
Yes. That possibility outweighs all risks, in my opinion. I can construct a safe enough facility to house our captive, but I do not know how we could possibly communicate with it.
Not to worry. I will see to that.
All right.
The OG and definitely Sar. Welcome to the stream, man. We're playing it rebalanced, so it's the better version. The bigger version. Xenobiology complete. Let's go. Now I can construct alien containment facilities, stunning devices, all that fun stuff. Which is totally safe. We get stun rifles. Totally safe. Base damage on crit +1 and +10. Maybe. Okay, it wants us to go xenoneurology to get what? Further understand how aliens use their psionic powers. Oh, is this unlocking psionics early? I can't remember. Sectoid in 2 days. That's really quick. Same with the 4 days. Sectoid interrogation. I don't think I need the sectoid autopsy, do I? Let's go xenoneurology first.
I'm still having a hard time grasping what it is the aliens are hoping to accomplish here. Are they studying us? Why abduct humans?
Why abduct humans? I don't know. Because we taste good? Probably.
Seemingly at random. There must be a pattern that we haven't established.
I'm going to cut you off there. The pattern established is they're evil and we're not. No, not abductions again.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
Oh no. Okay, well, Mexico's not super pissed. And Nigeria is really not pissed, but Nigeria's offering us an engineer. Advent burger plot twist is they're not made of humans, they're made of Advent. Supposedly like chicken? Yeah, we taste like chicken. Like, $36 sounds good, but, like, engineer, man. I gotta go save Nigeria. That engineer is so much more valuable. We're fighting inside of a suburbia-style area? Okay. Not bad. Are they all just gone to the bodies? Funerals? Meat grinder it goes. Meat grinder's the best way, man. It is good. Okay, so since we're kind of out in the open, maybe we bring Sniper Kangwin in and show you guys the squad site for the first time today. So then we want to make sure he carries. Do we bring a second good character into this fight? The game's not telling me what sort of enemies is in there because it didn't show. The UFO is the one where you can tell what's in the fight. Right. I'm probably going to bring Trouble in and see if platform stability works. It probably won't work, though. Oh, maybe it will. Let me double check. Alloy bipod. Wait a minute. The hell's an alloy bipod? Oh! Oh, no, it should work. Yeah, if you don't move, you get 15 aim, minus 80 rocket scatter, and +1 damage to suppressive fire. That's gonna work. Prevents damage from breaking a steadied weapon. You can also steady saws and LMGs. Okay, that should work then. It's 15 aim. That's good. Trouble is definitely going to be an infantryman. I like your choice. Sentinel is good for that too. Sweet. Okay, we bring Trouble and Kangwin for the carry. And then we bring 4 rookies. So, Starlander's pretty close to a level up. Bio is very close to a level up. And who's next? Everyone else is new. So let's bring in some news. Istar doesn't need a mission right now because I don't think they gain XP. And everyone else is just perfectly brand new. Let's bring in... Who else wants to come in? Has anyone not had a mission yet today in chat that they're super keen? Into the Featherless Bipod? Yeah. Kangwin? Kangwin, you are on the mission. Kangwin, we're having Kangwin, Trouble, Starlander, and Bio. I need 2 more rookies. Who's a rookie that's not gone in yet? Stefan, you're not on the team, are you? You're not on the team, Stefan. Engineer and engineer. I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice to have Stefan on the team, but he's not here yet. Lushkin, want to jump in? Lushkin, I swear you're in medbay, dude. I can't take you out of medbay. You're in there for 10 days. What does Kangwin's perk do? Kangwin's Tenacious Defense. I don't know yet, but I can quickly search on the perk website that I've got. Tenacious Defense is 3 armor HP, grants 30% crit resistance when protected by cover. So I think it's just 3 extra blade of HP, which is kind of nice. You're tanky. Take us to the medbay, we can fight. I don't think I'm allowed to. No, I can't take people out of medbay. I can take people that are fatigued, but then that hurts them. So I shouldn't do that. It's safe to not put people in fatigued. Alright, so if nobody's keen, I will make the choice of... let's get... accuracy. Apoth has 68, so we'll put him in. And then anyone who's tanky that can tank for me. Maybe Lunatics with a 7. Chromegart with the 8. Okay, Chromegart, you're going to be tanky. We'll bring you in. Let's go Tactical Armor, Ceramic Plating. He's got 15 HP. That's disgustingly beautiful. Let's give him a med kit, and he's going to sit on the front lines. Kangwin as the sniper. You need... extra magazines, so you don't have to worry about stinking reloading. And a laser sight for crits. Yeah, that's what you need. Pistol for free, just in case of emergencies. And... none of that affects your accuracy. Leather jacket does what? Provides +1 charisma. Sweet. I don't know what that freaking does. Tactical vest does nothing. Tactical armor does nothing fancy. Okay. Then I guess if we're not moving too much as the sniper, the armor extra HP is good, just in case you get hit with something. Yeah. Took a look at the Shiv equipment in Long War Wiki, and they say they do get perks, but only through equipment which can be changed out. Yeah, we could make Shiv for perks, possibly as a special table star. We can have a look at that. Oh, we get an extra slot, did I not? I thought I already gave him mags. Why did it not do that? Oh, because the tactical armor and tactical vest, the leather jacket loses your inventory. Ah, that's a bad thing. Okay, then we're fine. Yeah, I forgot about that trouble. I forgot that it changes the the slots, not just the weight and everything. Okay, so Trouble's gonna sit on ceramic and definitely a drum magazine, which is +2 ammo. Drum magazines are very good because ammunition is so important. And I think Trouble's gonna go, yeah, Trouble goes battle rifle. Extra damage. Let's go, man. Let's go. Your mobility's hampered, but able to chump out the damage. Starlander is what? Reactive sensors, clutch leadership, and killer instinct. Do we want to go battle rifle as well? We can't. We can only go assault or assault carbine because you're still a rookie. So then, instead of smoke grenade, do we go med kit or... Oh, we go magazine. Yeah, magazine's good. Now we just need our rookies to be a bit more supportive. So, Bio, you've had issues before with your HP. How about you go smoke grenade? And I'm leaning, instead of ceramic, I'm leaning towards a med kit. Puts you at 9 HP, but you're going to stay at the back of the fight, okay? You stay at the back of the fight and stay safe. Apoth does not have the best HP either. So he goes smoke and medkit too. Let's keep these rookies safe. Luckily, Chromeguard is tanky as hell, so he can run in there. So we've got 2 weaklings and 4 decent bros. One of them's a sniper that has to stay at the back. But it's fine. It's fine. Healthy again, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying. And let's get this lovely fight on the way. Am I missing anything? I'm missing AP grenades. For stinking robots. Okay, Tanky Man, you take an AP grenade just in case of desperation. Chromegart, when you're running on that front line, I know you can run back to get healed, but healing yourself is too annoying, so go for that AP grenade just in case. Screw drones, man. Screw them. Down to Nigeria.
Touching down.
They love us, and they'll love us even more.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation.
Mm-hmm.
Local
we're gonna do a good
forces
job.
have reported a coordinated
A grenade sound corresponding as anti-personnel grenade. Well, most grenades are good at doing that. They're very good at doing that. This one's for drones, though.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Good. We are ready to engage. Chat, it is finally... probably the last fight of the day. We'll see how it goes. But we are keen. Prediction is up. Let's get in there, boys. Okay, trailer park-ish. Construction site, whatever. Oh, is this the construction site? Oh, I think I know this mission. I think there's drones on this mission. At least I know the map slightly. Maybe we hide in the building. Okay, the right play is... we move Bio up to the corner.
Solid copy. Weapons free.
Well, we didn't get very far. Barely moved up to the corner. Now, Bio, you're not meant to be one scouting too much. Stupid sci-fi. So Bio's gonna have to run back into safety.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. How are we gonna do this? I have to play this safely. Starlander, can you see the enemy enough for a... No, you can't. Fine, we're gonna hunker down. Let's move Trouble over here. As the stupid dudes are hiding. Sniping Kangwin, where do I put you? Oh, I'd love to put you up there. Let's put you here for the moment, so you can go up to the roof later for the rest of the mission. Hunkering down is a good idea.
Friendly care package
Ooh,
inbound.
I like those two spots for later. Tony, thanks for the spin, man. I appreciate it. Let's see what we get. Ooh, a free kill. There's nothing in vision right now, but I'll kill the next thing we see. Whatever your idea is for next turn. We'll get a nice free kill for that. That is very thankful.
Running.
Okay, Chrome, you're good, and Apoth, you're good. Okay, annoyingly, we have to wait for them to make the first move.
I hope your affairs are in order.
Gospodin, what are you doing, buddy? 89%, they hit us. Ouch. Starlander takes 4 damage from a Mind Fray. 94% of what? Another Mind Fray. Dude, let us go! Did you tell me a second pod just woke up, or is it the ones that are already here? 91. Oh my freaking god, dude. Okay, luckily Starlander's freaking tanky. We see the enemy contact. Okay. Well, the button that calls to me. Oh, goodness me, Gosford. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, so for Tony's spin, which one would you like to kill? There's 3 of them, and one of them with a lot of HP. Because he got mind melded. Which one would you like? I'm able to flank that bottom one pretty easily. Trouble should be able to get both of those. The other one in the back? Nice. I like your thinking. Nice. We grazed him. I think the Mind Merge feedback was the graze, but still, worth the damage. Thank you very much, Tony. Alright, now we spin the combat one to see what pops back in. And I'm probably not keen on seeing what will pop back in. Please don't be a... Yes, it's a sectoid. Okay, that's not too bad. So, sectoid gets replaced. Right back to where it was. Sweet. Hey, look at him! He just returned. I mean, it's free kills, free loot, and he's no longer mind merged, so I'm seeing it as a win. So, first and foremostly, Trouble, I need you here. Oh, it was a second pod. Screw that! Oh, wait, Trouble can go for the Overwatch, which he's better at. .27's really bad for Kangwin. Stupid alien. Okay, Chrome, I'm worrying about waking up another pod if I go this way. Oh, the fact that stinking Starlander's panicking is not good. That's really bad for us right now. Yeah. Having all the speed on the mission, I mean... I wouldn't get a good shot from this angle, would I? No, I need to get a shot from, like, here. But I can't freaking run and gun it. The best thing I can do is move Apoth up, but I don't really want to move him up. This is just really bad. What's the number of enemies expected? It doesn't know. the game doesn't know how much it's going to give me. Oh, trouble, trouble, trouble. I think we have to kill this guy. As much as I want to Overwatch, this guy has to die. Thank you for the kill. Because then that allows Apoth to run up here. It lets him go for an Overwatch. We then get a 45% chance to snipe with Kangwin. Come on, man. Come on! That's why we have him! Beautiful coin flip. Let's frickin' go, dude. Okay. Okay, that feels a lot better. I can rush Chrome to this side because he's a really good tank.
Move it out.
And then Bio can combat ready, maybe? Maybe move him here and combat ready for the next turn.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, we'll
Standing
do that.
fast.
Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Come on, boys. 78%, that's not good. 3 damage. Ouch. I don't like the drone. You hit the 28, you stupid-ass mechanical thing. Don't tell me you have a chance to shoot. How did you move into the building and have a chance to shoot? Trouble's getting bullied by 98% because he's Mind Frayed. I hate Mind Fray, man. Sectoids are jerks. And they're all bullying my same target. 100% chance to hit. And Trouble's panicked. Dude, I didn't give him the anti-panic. I gave him the stupid Overwatch. Okay, at least Starlander's no longer panicking. That's kind of nice. Apoth can go for the shop. This guy's the one that's defended. Oh, why is the AI so freaking smart? Cromgart, I need you to move up.
Moving a position.
Can you throw the AP grenade on the drone? You can successfully do it there. No targets affected. Can you stop lying to me, game? Fine, then I'll just go for a shot. 66 is not bad. 1 damage graze? I'm fine. I'm fine, chat. What would you worry about? Why are you worried? I don't know. 47 on the drone. There's a chance we kill the drone with the snipe. Kangwin, please.
The bow must be bent.
Well, we tried. Apoth, this is super risky. But I need this. I need this kill. 6 damage crit's not enough. Damn. That's a 15? Okay, Bio, I'm gonna put you in a little bit of danger, my man. But I need this 71, buddy. I really need this 71.
I'll get him next time.
We dodge a 35. Drone, don't do the Overwatch. Oh, that's bad. Well, Apoth's dead. Yeah. I knew that was freaking happening. Yep, I knew that was freaking happening. Dumbass freaking enemies, man. I needed that hit, but I mean, that wouldn't have stopped Apoth dying because the drone's a piece of crap. And this guy just ran around the side like a jerk. If only I wasn't freaking panicking, it would have been nice. I don't know if I'm never getting that meld. Can we at least snipe something? No. Actually, coin flip on that dude. Coin flip on the drone. I'm gonna go for the drone again. I need this drone freaking dead. Would have loved to have that last turn, but that's fine. Still a good kill. Chrome, I need this kill, buddy. Thank you.
Okay. Friendly care package inbound.
That's not too bad. We're recovering, but that was a really painful loss there. Let's go for helpful spinner. Thank you very much. Scrum gets us some Illyrium. Thank you kindly. Good stuff. Okay. Bio, we kind of want you to do okay here by not dying. Can I get you a kill? I can't get you a kill right now. 36. God, there's nothing I can do. I mean, red fog is nice to deal with, but is there a way you're going to hit this 28? No, there's no freaking way you're hitting this 28. So then what are we doing? Are we walking here? And overwatching? And then we just overwatch again. We resist the Psychic Storm, that's really good. But we don't resist it on everybody else. Great. Come on. 51, not enough. Of course not. 48. Not enough.
That's a load of bull.
And you hit the 60. Oh, you hit the 50. We missed 2 50s, he hits a 50. Dude, oh, and there's the panic on 93. This freaking AI, man. Horrible. Trouble gets a turn. Trouble, please. You have an 8% chance to hit. Because Trouble is disoriented. How long is that disorient gonna last? 1 turn. So I guess we combat ready? Or steady weapon? Double the base aim on... Yeah, let's go steady weapon then. Yeah. Definitely playing XCOM? Yep. Disoriented sniper is going on 7s and 9s. Let's go steady weapon. I'm gonna overwatch again. I'm not getting that freaking meld. Can I get these coin flips? Holy crap, we finally got a coin flip. 48, get another one. 4 coin flips, I got 1. That's about my usual accuracy. Mind Merge, not too pissed at that. Red Fog still doesn't get fixed with Mind Merge. We dodge a coin flip, thank God. That was a bad one. Okay, Penguin takes a hit, that's kind of annoying, but we can live with it. Okay, Trouble, with your steadied weapon, you're going for 100%. Oh, I need to steady more often. That is so good. Let's freaking go. God, that's good. Okay. 10% is not freaking happening, even with a steady weapon. What? We lost 25 aim because of Mind Frayed. But I swear I steadied my weapon. Did it cancel the steady weapon? Steady is lost if the unit acts or is hit. He got freaking mind frayed, so it ruined his steady weapon. God freaking damn it, dude. Just go for the 26. Okay. It was worth something. Okay, Chrome, get this kill. No? Maybe. I'll risk it. Nice. We lose the meld, which sucks. Bio, I don't want you to be the one running forward, but I think I'm going to lose the last of the meld if I don't keep pushing forward at least a little bit.
Okay.
Maybe check this out. With the 66, that's kind of good. Actually, Overwatch, right? That's better. Overwatch is good. Let's get closer with Starlander and Overwatch this silly little thing. Because he's going to move or do something. Okay, come on. Double coin flips. Sure. Come on, this is better than a coin flip. It's an 81. Staggered him, but it didn't kill him. He's on 1 HP. We dodged the panic. I mean, he's already panicking, isn't he? You can't double panic. Crazy dude. Okay, we know where the next meld is. Who needs the kill? Bio needs this kill. Oh, that's a dash.
Copy that.
Yeah, let's get this. Reloading? Oh, he needs to reload. Fudge. Thank you for reminding me.
Moving to position.
And someone else gets this kill. Trouble, you got a 48. Is it worth? Maybe Starlander gets the kill on a 36. Nope. Sniper Man can't, he has to reload. Okay, I'm kind of annoyed at that, but that's fine. Let's bring up Trouble. For the 53, let's Overwatch.
On my way.
Oh, Chrome can get the kill from here. 95. There's a chance he missed that.
Another successful operation.
That was the whole map? I hate this game. I'm going to bed. You're freaking kidding me. The whole gigantic freaking map. And they were all at the start and they all woke up immediately. This feels like the UFO mission where they all woke up except for the two little freaking energy beings. Outlanders, outsiders, whatever you call them. Oh, why do I just have no good luck in this game? We had one good luck thing, and that's it. So painful. It sucks that we lost a bro on that. We should almost just go home. I know, right? Hey, we got one meld. Okay, one meld out of 2. That's something, but yeah. What I would have done without the extra 18. 18 soldiers Digrin. What would I have done? I don't freaking know. Starlander instead of Lander? Yeah, I can do that star phase. It's just the first name and last name thing. I've realized that XCOM really loves the last name, so we'll sort that out. I hit less than 50, a little bit more than 50% of the shots. That freaking sucked. I coin flipped so many times and missed so many. Nobody healed. Chrome Guard did the most damage because he actually did well there. Kangwin got some lucky shots. Yes, I appreciate that. Apoth took most of the damage. I wonder frickin' why. And he's dead now. Kangwin did the best shot from a distance at 6 tiles. It's not bad. Shots hit. 1 out of 5 for Starlander. 1 out of 4 for Biometros. Trouble hit both of his because he's freaking amazing. Apoth hit his only shot before he died. Kangwin 2 out of 4. That was a bit rough, but I did make him do a couple of scary shots. And Chromebar actually got 4 out of 4. He was a rush rookie, and he did really well. Well done, man. Damage dealt, Trouble, Kangwin, and Chrome. Very good damage. And Apoth took a lot. Yeah, that sucked. That really sucked. A little bit of unluck. And a lot of movement for Bio and Chrome, seemingly. Tough times, man. 07's to Apoth for is that. Yeah, so many deaths these first missions. Yeah, but it happens, man. The rookies do not last as long as you think they would. They really got to pick up the pace. But 2 level ups are nice. 2 level ups are very nice. So we will enjoy those. Everyone's only fatigued for a day? Because you guys didn't take damage as much. It was just Apoth that got screwed over. That's good. That's really good. And we got a little bit of meld. A little bit. Oh no, anyways, exactly. Nigeria gave us an engineer. Thank you. Up to 15 engineers already.
We will be watching.
Nicely done, boys. Okay. That was a good mission despite the stupid death. Let's get that prediction going. Roll the Ranger perk buyout. Yes, if you got your level up, I'll give you your Ranger thing as well. Chat unfortunately didn't predict this correctly, and we got sideswiped. A big payout for the 1 death. We was meant to have a carried mission there. Finlander and Tony get a giant payout for doubting. Unfortunately, the believers did get shafted. Unfortunate. Okay, Bio, what you got? You have the opportunity to become a mechanic or a medic. What do you choose? Knowing that you will get Ranger as well, most likely. Hopefully it works properly. It should be fine. But I didn't want to give it to you immediately, just to be safe. Engineer with extra HP and mobility, and medic with extra will and mobility. Will is good against panic, which most of my bros can't seem to struggle with. Medic frontline healer sounds good. I like the idea. You don't have the best HP, but being able to heal people is a good idea. Let's take it. And then we shall also give you your Ranger, which is what number again? 94. Okay, we give you 94. Ranger, it's a pistol one. Huh. What does Ranger do? Oh, that's nice. +1 damage to all weapons and equipment, plus 0.6 mobility, and 10% throw range. And for your sidearms, no long-range aim penalty, and reloading costs 1 AP. So you can use your pistol a lot more actively if you want to. But more importantly, that's just nice. No, it didn't. I could have given that to you earlier. My apologies. I was thinking it was a class ability. But it'll work now nicely. So enjoy. Tony, what did your character gun being? Let me have a look. Where is Joe Batoni? There he is. You didn't get anything yet. You are the Egyptian with 4 HP. Great mental defense, also known as will. Decent mobility, but unfortunately the HP is a bit low. Yep. Not too bad, though. We still have Drazus, and we still have Starlander, who I do need to change his name. Customize with the Starlander back name, and then we'll just do point. Easy. What do we got, Starlander? You guys have infantry or assault? What you after? Your mobility is a little weak. Your HP's good. So, your will's a teeny-weensy bit low. It's below 30. But it's not too bad. I'd say maybe infantry might be the slightly better choice, but either works. We could work around both. As long as you guys have a decent choice together. Finlander should be here. He might be AFK. But let me know what you guys decide on together. But yeah, infantry is slightly like a 55% chance on my guessings there. Okay, good. So you guys are fatigued a little bit. Cake and the rest of them are fatigued a little bit. Which means we still have a lot of people left over for more missions. That's nice. And we have time for another mission, I think. We do. So that'll be good. If it's better, go with that. No worries. Okay, we'll go infantry then with you guys. Nice. Infantry, and up we go. You have access to Grenadier, Sentinel, and Wills to Survive, and then a bunch of other random ones along the list. Dense Smoke, Sprinter. Ooh, Sprinter's good. Damage to explosives. Extra conditioning. Ooh, conditioning's nice. 5% chance for all end in idle actions to cost 0 AP. That's crazy. 5% chance, like that's ever gonna happen. Extra damage against mechanical enemies? Wait, what? Awareness. Constant alertness grants this unit 20 defense at all times. Does not apply against attacks from steadied shots. Dude, that's pretty cool. Okay. I do love the randomness on bros. There are some fun things you can find. Definitely. Alright, let's get ourselves back out there, boys. We got aliens to slay.
Friendly care package.
How did I leave those on, Istar? I blame you. I blame you. Is work situation sorted? It should be. Alloys for a scientist for Brazil. Sure thing, boys. Sure thing. Did Star Phase need to be on the watch list? 157. Oh, yep, I need to put... You're on the watch list. And your perk does probably need to be reset. Yep, it needs to be reset. 157. Sorted. Thank you for reminding me. Always got to keep on top of that watch list. The FBI watch list, of course. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. Sneaky one, Istar, of course. When you least expect it. Okay, so currently, chat, because of our giftings...
I still can't believe Dr. Vaughn expects our troops to try to bring one of those things back here.
I know, she's the worst.
Much less alive.
So right now we have 10 extra defense in Nigeria. The panic of most of our friendly places are doing really well. And 10 extra defense in Brazil. It's okay for the moment. It's okay.
Access lift operational.
Ooh, we got the lift
new
complete.
Engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Yes, help is what I'm talking about. I need to get this alien containment up, but I need 40 Illyrium. I need 3 more Illyrium, chat. Oh, you guys gave us 2 Illyrium. I need 1 more Illyrium. Okay, there's 2 Illyrium done. Okay, Istar, I'll do your spin. Because there's a chance the friendly spin gives us the Illyrium we need to finish this. It's a scientist. I mean, that's still good. It's just not Illyrium. We'll take a scientist. We're sitting on how many scientists? Control. Let's just get out of there.
Commander,
Sitting on 11.
I realize our troops have to put their own survival first, but every alien we use explosives against is one less opportunity to recover new artifacts.
I didn't use explosives on them. I've gotten all my resources. I haven't killed anything with a stinking grenade yet. 12 scientists. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for the friendly. And hopefully we get 1 more Illyrium so we can get more production. Okay, we'll save over that. Actually, wait, what can I build that doesn't use Illyrium? Because I need that containment done soon. Repair bay and a fission generator. The repair bay is 2 power and $50. How much is power on the containment? It's very little. Okay, so underneath the foundry I can excavate. Do I excavate this one as well? I'll build another lift. Why not? The money we have is manageable for the moment. Let's go get one more Illyrium. What? What?
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
What do you mean they left the freaking council? It's the beginning of the freaking game, dude. I can't do anything. Screw you, US. Left the freaking council my ass. Oh, God. Looking at recent news, it checks out. Yeah, they're alien sympathizers, I'll tell you that. They want these aliens to go and probe our ass. Excavation complete. Okay, how are we looking? We got the right one, which I probably want to put a generator in. Plus 2 power for every adjacent power facility. Yeah, I kind of want them to be next to each other for adjacency bonuses. Yep. How many deaths did you miss? Just a couple, Drazis. Just a couple. Let's go for the fission generator. Do I excavate again? No. Because I can build a generator underneath it. So we go generator, 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 generator. We go for the repair bay here. Oh no, did I do that wrong? Crap, I think I did it wrong. I just need more money. Did you kill already, Drazis? No, I didn't kill you yet. You haven't been on a mission. Oh, wait, you're back, though. Wait, Drazis. Drazis is back. What do you want to be? You didn't make a choice. You've got Suppression, a Gunner, which is extra aim, extra HP. Or do you want to go Rocketeer, which is HP and Will? What do you want to be as your character? Rocket Scatter is affected by base HP. Interesting. I thought it was affected by aim. It's not affected by aim at all. You want to go Boom Boom? No worries. It's dangerous for you to do that. But we'll enjoy it. And then, because he's going Boom, Destructive Grenades plus 1 damage, cost only 1 AP. Light him up. Standard shots only cost 1 AP. Ooh, he gets Light him up as well? Ooh. Okay, as a Rocketeer, do you take extra rockets into the battle? Yeah, you can take extra rockets like Javelin rockets. That's right. So doing rockets and grenades at the same time is not a good idea. Unless I can't take more than one rocket. I can't take more than one rocket. But if I take more grenades, then his HP is low as fricking hell. So I should go ceramic plating and rocket launchering. Tactical armor gets him up to 11 at least to keep him alive. So then in terms of perks and quirks, we don't want to go anything grenade, which means we go light him up so Drazis, once he's done his rockets, can still do shooting really well. Despite him only getting HP and will when he levels up. It'll be fine. I like the choice. Drazis still has killer instincts, which is decent. Which is probably inducive to shooting. Critical hits deal 100%, 190% damage instead of 150% damage. That's inducive. Very inducive. Okay, let's go. Stupid United States, man. We don't need him anyways, chat. Proximity centers are complete. Thank you very much. We're working on a motion tracker now. Xenoneurology. Let's go. Train our own soldiers in psionics would be fun. Let's go... Genetics lab? Oh yeah, genetics! Using the meld. That'd be fun. But I think we do the sectoid autopsy quite quickly, because it only takes 2 days.
We've made a number of interesting discoveries based on the autopsy results of the alien specimen you brought back. The research team is now referring to this particular variation as a sectoid, based on the unusual structure of its internal organs, which we believe to be the product of genetic manipulation. As we've seen in the field, this species also seems to harbor some sort of
use a scalpel, not your frickin' fingers. That dude is not a registered scientist, I'll tell you what. They just brought an intern in and said, go wild. We got 1 million of these corpses. Yeah, I don't believe it. Right in front of my fruit salad. Yes, yes, exactly. Aircrafts have returned to service. Thank God. They've been out for a while. Sectoid complete, which means that is good. What do we do next? Genetics is slow for 12 days. Beam lasers experiment. I mean, we want to skip past beams in this early game. You don't want to do beam lasers early. So we either go skip through beams to go to whatever the next one is, or we go to genetics. I might want weapon upgrades. Yeah. Maniacal Butcher from Battle Brothers? Yeah. Yep. Let's go
Though I
alien
do not
weaponry.
always agree with Dr. Shen, he has a point in this case. Now that we have the potential to capture an alien subject alive, we do need to construct a containment facility before we attempt to bring one in.
Yeah, if I only had one more stinking Illyrium, one more, I'd be able to make that stinking containment facility. Thank you very much. Where's my fights? Come on. You want 9 UFO power sources for $428. Egypt? What the hell, dude? In the next 12 days, I have 2. I beat 1 UFO and got 2 power sources. How the hell am I going to get 9? Sheesh, I kind of miss America at this stage. Motion tracker complete. What do we want after this? We've got 1 proximity, 1 motion tracker. I can't build more satellites because I don't have any satellite things. I could build a ship for $300. I can't afford that. I need to build things. Alien trophy gives us what? Decrease mind-free damage? Yeah, but you have to hold the stupid thing. Oh, it gives you XP gain, though. It's 20% XP gain. Maybe I build one trophy. Yeah, maybe 1. AR targeter is the crit thing. Son of shotgun. That is pretty strong. Stun rifle priority. Oh, wait, I need to do this. Damn it. It's a consumable. Half the target has lower HP. Advanced versions have a better chance to stun. I mean, it's consumable, but I can still... Yeah, it just uses it once per whatever. At or below 4 HP, the resist will be maimed instead. Stun chance... It's $100 freaking dollars to make the stun rifle. I'm gonna go trophy. So I'm gonna go stun rifle as well. I'm gonna need it later. I'm gonna need it. Okay, money's getting a bit low. We are not rich here in France. And I would like some UFO or something to pop up so I can kill it.
Contact detected.
Thank you! Scramble! It's a scout UFO. Do I go full DPS? It has 400 hit points. And I'm gonna let it do... Oh, wait, it's gonna out DPS me if I do that.
Contact detected.
Okay, I'm gonna put Raven 2 and Raven 1 on the mission because they have already confirmed kills. Ooh, I think I go double mid. Come on, boys. Come on. You can do this.
Bangs out.
Come on. Come on. Don't screw us. You can win this. Okay, we hit one. We missed both. Dude, you can't hit anything! 1.3 seconds. Exact same, almost exact same as last time. Holy frick crap. You guys scare the hell out of me, you stupid airplanes. Oh boy, I almost wish I went airplanes. But thank God they didn't do too badly. Okay, snarling noises, a robot, and inhumanly high jumps. 10 to 14. That means they've got thin men. A robot? What does a robot mean? And what's snarling noises? That's not chrysalid, is it? This is a scout level. What the freaking hell? Oh, I'm not keen on this. Do we have time for this mission? We don't have much time for this mission. We might go overtime a little bit, chat, but that's okay. Floaters? I'm worried about it being floaters, but usually it just says flying something. Starlander's back in duty as a spec. Everyone's almost back in duty. Nice. Murph's still fatigued, though. Anyone close to a level? Okay, we've got Nezar. We've got Chromegart. We've got Bit. So we've got 3 rookies keen on a level up. And then we'll take 3 better characters, I think. We haven't taken Freppa once, and there's a robot enemy. I mean, this doesn't make him good against robots, though. He's got smoke grenades and removes corrosion from all adjacent allies after each action. If idle, the Asian. Wait, if Freppa's going, maybe I take the Shrike. The Shiv, so we can heal Roboto. Istar. I don't hate that idea. Freppa should always hang out with Istar. And then who else carries us? Do we take Drazus for his first mission? I like that idea. What's concealment? I need to see if Drazus' concealment works. I don't know what concealment is. We will find out, though. We will. And see if it works. So Drazus coming in with rockets. Istar with his loadout. Can I give him anything good? I can give Istar the motion tracker? Movable by shivs only. Oh! Whoops, I built the thing that I didn't know was for shivs. Sweet. And also, Master Mechanic means he might be able to heal himself, which is going to be funny as hell if it works. Yeah, okay, well at least Istar is sorted. Freppa is good with his grenades. Drazus is fine. Bit is going in with, what was it again? Magazines and smoke. Am I happy with that? No, I go AP and medkit. I'm more happy with that. It didn't work out as well last time. Chrome, you're the tank, so I'm happy with AP and ceramic. And then Nezar, I'm probably more happy if we go medkit and... Is proximity sensor worth it? Maybe there's Seekers on this mission. Maybe. I still had 2 bros, 6 out of 8. Oh, it is 6 out of 8. Ooh, thank you for letting me know. I can bring more people. Okay, maybe bring Moonshade. Moonshadow, because another mech on the team for the robot is a good idea. His HP's okay. Excuse me. Mechanic, tenacious defense. So, I don't hate the medkit and AP grenade idea. I'm just scared of drones, even though they're saying thin men is the possibility. How do I deal with thin men? Just shooting them, I guess. Oh, medkits. I need medkits against thin men. Yeah. Lushkin's keen. You should still be, unfortunately, in the medbay 3 days. Yeah. You had your one mission and you were out for a bit, sadly. You'll be back next week, though. Definitely. Okay, so we have both engineers. We need another rookie. Who's keen on being in the mission? We got Lunatics, Tony, Salsa. Is anyone here who's keen? I think Tony might be keen. Yeah, I know, Leshkin. You gotta stop getting hurt, man. You did good in your mission, but you did take a bit of damage. Okay, I guess I'll pick at random. Decent HP, I guess, and good mobility for 1440. Welcome on in. Let's get you a medkit and a... That's a good question. Maybe just HP from the ceramic. Okay, I like that. 8 out of 8 makes us feel a bit better. If it's giving us 8, though, for the UFO mission, it's going to be scary. But at least we have Istar on the team to be the tank. Let's go get him, boys. But that's 3 medkits? 3 medkits. Okay, good luck.
Prepare for deployment, Strike.
Prepare for a
France
UFO
is sending
crash
an urgent
in
mission
suburbia.
request.
No, that's a city.
It looks like the UFO went down in a densely populated area within the city limits. Let's just hope everyone on the ground stayed clear.
Hope? Who has that? Not me, man. Not me. Those civvies are dead.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
Attempt. Yeah, we will attempt it. With a prediction as well, chat. Get your numbers in here. How do we win? There you go. Okay, so we have the pool table. And a building. Where's the edge of the map? That's looking like a big map, but it's looking like it's that way. So I want to work through this building, I think, the most. Okay, let's put Bit in. He's a fast boy, isn't he? We have to remember the importance of meld. Let's try and get Roboto. Dashing up, maybe? Let's see. He sees nothing. Good, good. We can run up behind him.
Moving on target.
Let's do this!
You're on the line, vote no deaths, counting on you, Snow. Hey, Moon, I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best. And hopefully your character does his best, too.
Rolling out.
It's a team effort out here.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Let's rush as we can into the building.
Got it. Moving.
Drazis is a little slow. Oh my goodness.
Falling in.
Yeah, a little slow with those rockets on your back, buddy, but... I heard a door break. The heck was that noise? Those doors don't look open. I think I hear the sound of meld. In the corner of the stinking map. Sounds like cheating, but, sounds like meld. So, Mr. Roboto, can we get out here and have a look? I bet you if I go here, there's going to be enemies either this way or this way. Do I wake up the enemies in this weird area? could do a motion tracker. I was right. There's a ton of them here. There's 7? There's 6. There's also one dude down here by himself. Is that the robot? If it's a freaking mech by himself, that's gonna suck. But that is where the meld is, and I kind of want that meld. I think it's the robot. Alright, let's go wake up the robot.
Heading there now.
This is a disturbing sight, to say the least. It's hard to differentiate where the organic material ends and the machine begins.
It's not going to win any beauty contests, that's for sure.
What? The motion tracker said 1 enemy. It must have been the edge of a freaking group. You're kidding me. And somehow it woke up his friends that were way outside the vision? Thanks, XCOM. Love you. Love you to bits. That's a 24, but I know he's going to be able to hit me pretty badly. Lotus going to be here at 1 strength, though. Yeah. He was just by himself, but then his friends somehow woke up. Javelin rocket. Highly accurate. Damage to small area that does not break cover. Grants explosive shredder. 3 times the damage dealt. Okay, can I get the... Yes, I can. So Drazus can hit this guy as long as it doesn't do a miss of 1.3. 1.2. Dear God, there's a chance Drazus misses. What if I just do a normal rocket? 6.6 Drazus? Really? 6.6 scatter? You haven't moved this turn. That's insane. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could hit my own ally so easily. I have to go Javelin. But I don't like the 1.1 as well, because that could be really bad. Oh boy, Drazus, just please get the 1.1. Come on, dude, come on.
Commander, you may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. While certainly effective at killing aliens, they also destroy the artifacts we're hoping to recover from the bodies. Just something to consider.
Thank you, Drazus. Thank you so much. He got the Javelin on the beautiful snipe. Holy crap. Well done, man. Let's get ourselves into this fight.
Commander.
That was scary.
Already there.
What a legend to start the fight. That was the weirdest interaction there, but it does solve our issue. Now, you guys are pretty fast. Let's start heading over towards where the rest of those floaters were.
Friendly care package inbound.
And let's start getting that meld as well.
Already there.
I'll take a friendly, though. Thank you, Bit. Appreciate it. Heal soldier, let's go. We need those. We desperately need those to keep our bros going. I'm listening to it just yet. I know, right? 6.6 scatter, that's going to kill a teammate one of these days. It is a most certainly. Okay, so apparently... Yeah, there's the rest of the floaters. Lovely. Lovely. Well, we don't want to wake up whatever the other pod is, but we can wake up the rest of the floaters.
Roger that.
Which is good enough for me. It's drones? That's a squad of drones and this is floaters. Screw that. I don't know how I saw the drones, though, but I do not want to fight the drones. 13%, screw that. I'm not saving my AP. I actually am saving my AP. Oh, that's an Overwatch. 1440. Can you be a deer and take this Overwatch for me?
Aye, aye, Commander.
70%.
I'm all right.
Good dodge, buddy. Good dodge. Get me this 81. Nice. Well freaking done, dude.
On my way.
Beautiful. Did you get your helpful spin, Istar? I swear I did. It was a heal. Oh no, did Istar get his spin? No, Istar did not. Yes, you did. No, you did. What did I get for your spin? Oh, it was a scientist. Yeah. We did it outside of combat. 81. Not a crit. Fudge. Come on, why was that not a crit? Okay, Freppa, I need this kill, buddy. No, wait, is it Freppa's job? It's Freppa's job.
Okay.
It's not gonna kill, though. Decent 6 damage, though. Bit, I need this guy dead. 100, or 47. Let's go for the 100 first.
Dead and gone.
We can somehow kill that back dude. Damn it. I have no way of getting that back dude.
Running.
Son of a biscuit.
Got it covered.
Crom, I'm either gonna have to Overwatch or get a 26. That's gonna freak us up. Maybe I have to grenade? I don't want to grenade though. Okay, Nezar, I'm gonna have to Overwatch as well. It's not gonna be pretty. 33. Oh, that's just Overwatching. Drones, don't freaking wake up. Don't do it. Don't do it. Get lost. Ooh, he walks out into the open. What an idiot. As we miss a 78. Yay! One tapped. Sure. Sure. Yeah, sure. You just killed my bro. Thanks, Freppa's dead. Because apparently, Overwatch doesn't freaking work. How? How does 3 Overwatches not freaking work? And why is there now a dude behind me? What? I don't get it. I don't freaking get it. How? You one-tapped my freaking bro, and I couldn't get a 78 of his Overwatch. When there's 3 bros pointed at you. How are you there? Evasion is minus 30 aim. Launch to any position on the battlefield. Oh, that's what it is. Launch can't be used indoors, but he was indoors! This game's cheating. There's Cloak as well. I hate this game, man. It's Overwatch per tile. Doesn't make sense. Move across 2 or 3 tiles is being exposed. That's dumb. An Overwatch can react on everybody, and if you attack a person once, you get all the Overwatches. That's stupid as fucking hell, man. Yeah, I'm not keen on that. Not keen in the slightest. %. Of course that's a 20%. He's not allowed to use the jump ability. He was indoors. I don't know, man. This mod hates Overwatch? It really does, man. It really does. I don't deserve this shabby treatment. 32%. God freaking damn you, man. Get wrecked on a 32% plus a 15 crit. That's the only revenge I could possibly have for that dumbass situation.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Wait, no, he's out here. And there's no meld here. Is that the sound of the freaking Avenger? I thought that was a meld. Okay, I ran to the wrong part of the map thinking there was meld there. Well, we now know. There's another floater? I'm so confused. I kind of want to save scum that, chat. How is this dude... How is he there after he went here and murdered my bro? That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. And I can't see him anywhere I put my bros. Without them getting outside danger. Yeah, there's always a floater head boy. Apparently so.
I'm rolling.
I hate my characters. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. How is that a 45? How is he on 1 HP? I can't answer these questions, chat. I literally cannot answer these questions.
Roger. Tracking.
Nezar, you're in close combat. Just freaking kill him.
Hostile pacified.
This is getting rough, boys.
Stepping off.
It really is.
Heading there now.
I can't overwatch. Fudge.
Standing fast.
So we can't see anything.
Righto, boss.
Oh, that's not good. We're not allowed to overwatch. He double moves because he doesn't know where we are. He double moves with an overwatch. Okay, he single moves. I heard him meld. I don't know where it is. $27 my ass. Okay, Chrome, you're the tank. Good
Copy
luck.
that.
Right, he moves across the shell gap. Yep. I also didn't trigger Overwatch by walking through this guy's vision. Overwatch is buggy as hell, man. He also didn't trigger the Overwatch when I shot him. What is wrong? What? I'm so freaking confused.
Heading there now.
That's so confusing. Leshkin, it is pain. He's not shooting me back. I'm also not able to hit him for obvious reasons. Yeah. And within kind of bugs that makes him move tiles. Yeah, I know. Look at that. I can't do anything with him.
Moving out.
Wait, what? Oh, it's because you two are the ones activated by the Overwatch because they're in... Oh, what? It's because he didn't see us, so he couldn't anticipate us. Oh, I see how it is. Damn it, that didn't kill.
I'm on the move.
God, you guys are useless.
Missed the target.
Heading for that location.
Trace us with a 62, please. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Score.
Holy crap, that's hell.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's get combat ready. I worry about those drones. Morning, Duct Tape. Welcome, man. Don't mind me, humble snow farmer. Exactly. Not a problem, man. Welcome in. And we are finishing up, unfortunately, very soon. This is our last mission of the day. But enjoy the snowballs while you can. We are very pissed at these floaters, though.
Aye, aye.
Chromgar, I need you to shoot this floater, please. It's a 58% even though you're right next to it. Oh, boy, this is pain. Bit, I'm going to need you to shoot this thing. 76. That's a little better. 1440, do you want to kill? You probably do. 88.
X-ray down.
Oh boy. Okay, we want to have a quiet turn. A quick reload. Because we know that the drones are going to be hell. So let's just take this quietly and we're good.
Oh yeah.
Let me walk up. Just get our reloads in.
Good to go.
The meld we're probably gonna lose. Oh, it's that way? Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Hi, drones. It's like 7 of them.
They're moving around.
Or is it 6 of them? Resting orbital support. You know what? Screw you. How about you die? Critical systems hit. Great. Can I critically hit you in the freaking face? Thank you. Okay. There's no orbital systems being sent our way. Good. Nezar, do we join the fight immediately? Against drones, not really my forte. Not really what I want to be dealing with. Bit, I didn't reload you. That's great.
On it.
Let's get over here for the reload.
It's killing time.
Chrome, you unfortunately don't have a good reload opportunity either. Ugh. It's hard to play after playing Legends so much, kind of boring compared. I agree. I agree. We did talk about the new update, and we are playing it on Thursday, actually. Yes, we are. So I wouldn't worry too much, but it's unfortunately vanilla. That's the way to say it. Okay, Dre's this. Do we go here for the shot? Yeah, let's go here. Dre's is concealed. It works? How does it work, Dre's this? Concealment. Grants additional battle scanner if the unit cannot be seen by enemies and walks. Not dashes to full cover. It will become or stay concealed. Enemies will not target this unit, but can sense it when concealed, leaving cover. Oh my god, Dre's this is invisible. Firing from concealment gains 3 crit and 30 crit chance. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I'm also keen on maybe blowing up the world, but we'll deal with that later. What's up? Oh, you have a kitten. That's adorable. Would you like to give it to me, or you enjoy him? No, it's okay. He's sad. Oh, he's fine. He just needs cuddles. You give him the cuddles he needs.
Friendly care
I can't Overwatch with Nezar for some weird reason. What is going on with this game? I don't know. Newbie update with Reforged. Darkseid does a beta version, which currently works with the latest FTB. Really? Interesting. We already did just start a vanilla run, though, so I kind of don't want to restart it. But I like the suggestion, though. Drace has 2 perks? Yeah, Drace is doing well. 5 meld. Nice. Let's go for it. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. If I screw up the meld on this mission, you at least got me covered. At least some of the money. 35% versus the Overwatch of 17. I think we... Oh, God. I don't like that I can't Overwatch. That's a bit of a bug. Ah, Chrome Guard, what are you doing, buddy? Can we see anything from here? We cannot, so let's just reload quickly. Now we can Overwatch. There we go. No, it was just the updated version of the bro. Yeah, no, it's not linked to combat readiness. It was linked to the bro's situation being updated. So let's go for an Overwatch. And then Drazus can now Overwatch because he can finally see. Should I Overwatch with Drazus? Yeah, I may as well. It does reveal him by Overwatching. I know, that sucks. Snow Ice says hi. Let's Overwatch here. And let's get ready with Moon. Moon can see here as well. Okay, let's Overwatch. No, don't request orbital support, you stupid-ass drone. They're trying to run away in Overwatch? What the hell? They're healing each other. Oh, God. Nezar, you're amazing. Beautiful freaking kill. Insanely beautiful kill.
Damn it.
Unfortunately, a miss. That's a lot of Overwatches. Multiple targeting beams are coming from above. Yeah, I know, but I can't do anything about it. I'm gonna have to risk Istar a little bit here. He's fine on the 73, thank God. He dodges 2 73s? Dude, he is a pro. Do I go for the 38? Is that worth the risk, or do I do a run? I run the other Overwatch, right? Yeah, we run the other Overwatch. It did not run the other Overwatch. I'm so confused. Okay, let's go for the 45 while we can. Okay, Nezar only gets one of the beautiful shots from earlier. He couldn't get both. Drazus can go for 2 shots on 35. It's worth trying. Drazus, desk job. He does stop the request for orbitals. That's good. He only did 1 damage, Drazus. What the hell? 14. What are we doing, man? That's not super good. Bit, I can move him up here.
Will do.
34%. Ooh.
Damn it, missed
Yuck.
the target.
On the move.
Prom, you got any good shots? 32. I think I'm just gonna go for the Overwatch here. 1440. Do we go for the Overwatch? Yeah. No freaking way! He was waiting on your Overwatch? Oh, I'm out. I'm out. And he panicked. No, he's dead. He's dead. You piece of garbage drone! Why are the drones specifically overwatching a single target, not just everything? That doesn't make sense! I ran across that freaking spot with another bro. I don't know why this is happening. The floater did it earlier too. It was overwatching 2 characters, but not everybody. I don't get it.
I'm on the move.
Can I at least have a look at what the drone has? Orbital support, orbital support. Opportunists, they can crit and get plus 20 aim on their overwatches. Screw you. Sentinel. Fire additional reaction shot. Yeah, but what about Death Explosion? There's Death Explosion. Why is their overwatches so freaking stupid? I don't understand. I don't freaking get it. That's 2 bros dead already. I'm so annoyed. We had good bros die on this mission for no freaking reason, dude. Stupid Overwatch. I'll take 235s, but that doesn't solve the problem, man. And they're just running away. And they're healing each other. Oh, you stupid drones. Okay, here it is. You can see it on a bro that they're marked red for what the drone's overwatching. But, like, it doesn't make sense why only 2 of my guys are overwatched, whilst the rest of them run scot-free. I don't understand. Watch this. I can move Moon here and he doesn't get overwatched. What? Why? Why? He's picking 3 targets to overwatch because they're in his vision. That's why. It's the ones that are in his vision to start with. You can't overwatch things that aren't in your vision. Because the overwatch mechanics means you can only shoot what you can see. You can't prepare for something that you can't see is the whole point of Overwatch. That's still so freaking stupid, though. I really just want to grenade this piece of garbage. Yeah, I'm going to grenade it. I'm pissed. Need to see them at the start of the round. Yeah, that's what it is. Overwatch broken. Good. Screw him, that's why. Oh, that's so freaking annoying.
I'm on the move.
Chrome, you got a good shot here, 54, take it. Would have been nice. Ram for 5 damage. Rammed for 2 damage. Can we ram him again? We cannot, but we can go for the 75. The meld's on top of the freaking... I missed the 75. Son of a freaking... The meld's on top of the UFO. I'm not getting that. I gotta finish the mission before I get that. God.
Okay.
This mission is all types of bullcrap. 74, please, bit.
Nailed him.
On the move.
Oh, this is tough, but we're slowly learning mechanics that I really don't want to be dealing with right now. Let's get a free reload. Not a free reload, slow reload. To raise this, do I risk it?
Got it covered.
He is concealed. Does that mean he gets a good rocket? That is a 14. That's a 15. Trace, it's just reload, buddy.
I'm ready.
I don't think I can trust Trace this. At all. Don't get this shot. Thank God. Oh boy. 67. Don't you dare heal anybody, you stupid drone. Okay, so the drone is only overwatching 1, 2, 3 because he couldn't see. Why can't he see us? I don't know. No freaking clue. But the most important thing is I'm able to move Moon Shadow up without being overwatched. Which is weird as hell, but we'll take it. We want to shoot this drone if possible.
No way that just happened.
Okay, well I want to AP grenade both of these, because screw him, that's why. I know the drone's going to hit us. with the Overwatch.
And
he crits for 6! God damn, I hate that drone. We get the nice shred. Thanks for the spin, Popo. Go, rocket. No, the rocket's gonna kill someone, man. It's gonna kill someone. I am very, very scared. Please do not do that. Oh, I forgot to put floater on the list. Wait, floater needs to be on the list. Have a good sleep, sweetie. We haven't seen Thin Men yet, but we do have floater. Wait, the projection for this fight said robot, Thin Men, and snarling. We've seen drones and floaters, and that's it. The projection lied to us. What the freaking hell, man? I have been betrayed. Anyways, here's the spin. It's another freaking ass drone. Sucks. Alright, we'll put it over here. Welcome on in, drone. And thank you for the nice spin, Tony. I appreciate it. We need something to get us out of this mess. Something useful. An engineer. That does make us feel a little bit better. A little bit more help back home. Okay. Do I trust Drazis with the rocket? No. No, I do not.
Position confirmed.
Do I have to trust Drazis with a rocket? Plus minus 12. No, I'm not freaking doing it. Drazis with a 48. Please get the kill. Nice. He's revealed. No crap, Sherlock. Of course he got revealed.
Moving out.
Okay, Chrome, I need this Overwatch dude to die on 35? Screw it, I'm grenading him. No, actually, no, I don't have to. I can get my robot to... Oh, I have to reload. No, I'm annoyed. I'm gonna go for the 71. And no way that's 1 HP. No freaking way. Reload doesn't trigger Overwatch. Nezar moves up.
Heading to that location.
Oh, he's counted as the Overwatch.
Taking fire over here.
He didn't take the hit. We're fine. We're fine. 57 or a 41. I'll take the 41. Because he doesn't have to reload.
Negative damage.
Looks like they called in backup.
Don't heal each other. They're gonna heal each other, you piece of garbage. No! He's back to full frickin' HP! But he had to reload, so that wasted his turn. To raise this, I'm slightly interested in the rocket now. Only slightly. But I don't want to hit my own robot, do I? No, screw it, Drazis, just go for shots. Just go for shots. Don't trust your rockets, man. Drazis gets the double point flip. That was better than your rocket, man. Well freaking done. Okay, 52 versus 70. Why didn't you choose the 70, buddy? Thank you. Nezar, you want this kill?
Roger.
I'm pretty sure you do. 78.
Negative damage.
I can say that again. Crom, 68.
Out of round. Shot failed to connect.
Could say that again. 51. I'm gonna walk up to this piece of hunk of trash. Bit, that's a point blank 68. I'm going to bed after this fight. I wish I didn't have to do this fight.
Shot wide. Affirmative.
Can you people hit something? 83.
Toasted.
I'm going home. There's more enemies. What do you mean there's more enemies? What the freaking hell do you mean there's more enemies?
To withstand an impact like that, at such a velocity...
I'm not gonna get the freaking melt because there's 2 enemies still alive?
At least an order of magnitude beyond any element we know of.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Got it. Moving.
Yeah. Well, let's get our asses back there. Problem, you're gonna need to get a reload, buddy.
Tracking.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
Well.
Moving to position.
Oh god, Bit's on like no HP. Their confidence doesn't seem that shaken, but it's fine. I think my confidence is more shaken. Just a little bit. Losing 2 freaking bros. Let's go here, and I do want to reload.
We're green to go.
I don't want to move you, that's a bit of a waste. Trace this, you need to get up here.
On the move.
And we end the round. There goes the meld. They've been growing this whole time. Look at how much freaking HP these stupid things have. If they're always the last one to be on the map, they just get so much free HP. 100% chance to hit, that's fine. No chance to crit.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Bit, what are you doing? Bit just went berserk. And then he missed. Great. Good job, buddy. Anyways, can I get this freaking 70? My mech is getting destroyed. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. Anyways, I'm not happy about this. Maybe it is freaking boom time. No, that's too risky, isn't it? 35. Oh, Dre's this. I guess we do 1 boom today. God damn it, Dre's. I swear to God if you miss this. Why is its accuracy so bad?
Eat this. Miss the target.
He got it. He just didn't destroy any of the cover. And it was like the babiest of booms, and it did 1 damage. But he technically got it.
Position confirmed.
I guess we'll take it. And we miss an 85% chance to hit and 85% chance to crit. I mean, we missed the 78 point blank freaking shot over here. And now Bit's gonna die because he's standing out in the open, because apparently I can't kill anything that's not freaking 100% chance to hit. Are you freaking kidding me, game?
Roger. Tracking.
Dude, I'm so freaking annoyed. I could try an AP grenade this guy, I guess. I'm gonna lose another dead bro. I could lose this star. There's a chance I lose this star. Because my mech is on like 4 HP. I'm so freaking annoyed. This mission has gone from bad to worse. Somebody's dying.
Taking fire over here.
No complaints. Don't know what the freaking hell that was. An alien caring about its life? But whatever it was, I'm retreating with the people that are on their last freaking life. I have no freaking clue what that was. So 20% is a chance to miss. I know, right? It's freaking horrible. People shouldn't miss in this day and age. 45, let's go for the Overwatch. Should we Overwatch this? Yes.
Heading to that location.
We can Overwatch from this angle.
Copy
yeah,
that.
Let's go here for an Overwatch as well. Yeah, you're getting HP every turn, which is a pain in my freaking ass, but one of these days we'll get you.
That is not good.
Okay, 6 damage with a stagger. Thank you. 1 damage, not so great.
Resupply.
Ammo spent, we can go chase him down. Oh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Who needs the kill? Can I check XP in combat? I can check XP in combat. Okay, who needs a kill? Nobody does, because everybody who needed XP is freaking dead. Let's go get Nez. No, Nezar has no ammunition. God dang it. Bit, can you get the flank on this guy? Is he behind a certain... He's in a freaking corner! Oh, god damn it, dude. Okay, I'm gonna steady weapon. Reload. Steady weapon. Reload. Reload.
Let's do this.
Reload.
Reloaded.
Repair the mech. I don't know if that actually helps, but I'm gonna repair the mech anyways.
Getting it back online.
We have rebuilt the technology. I'd love to be able to rebuild the technology, man. 98 to hit. Steady weapon is so freaking good.
I need ammo.
Take him out.
Operational objectives completed.
It's such a sucky mission, man. 30 out of 49 shots hit. So stupid. Did we lose? We lost 2 bros. I thought we lost 3. We should have lost 3 by all means. 5 10 off rockets. I mean, phrases, we spent 2 out of your 3 rockets, okay? We did okay with the rockets. They actually had some use. Especially that first javelin, man. That was super lucky. Very thankful for that. So Drazes started us strong, but then we finished horribly. And look at all those freaking misses, man. Bit was only on a barely 50%. Sheesh. The double Overwatch, man. That sucks. Well, 2 dead really sucks, but we can try and learn from this and get better. A lot of movement needed. And the stupid Overwatch thing. I still can't think of why 3 Overwatches that I didn't actually kill that stupid floater that went across that gap. But what Lushkin was saying was like that you can move a couple of tiles without Overwatch being too bad. Yeah, that's sucky. Freppa was a good one. He was. Freppa just got 100 to 0 in 1 freaking shot. I don't even know the number. He had like 13 health or something stupid. Like 11 health? I swear it was double digits and he got 1 tapped. We get 3 level ups though, so at least that's something. But It sucks to lose Freppa. He was a big one. Istar's out for 9 days as a damaged robot. That's not too bad, but 20 days for Bit kind of makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 07's for 1440 and Freppa. That was... We lost a freaking Lance Corporal at the start of the mission. Stupid ass floaters. Well, we get a UFO flight computer, a damaged UFO flight computer, and 4 damaged UFO power sources, and 2 normal UFO power sources. Is that enough for our pending request? No, because once again, I beat 2 UFOs, got 4 power sources, and you still want me to get 5 more. That needs another 3 freaking UFOs at least at this rate. Egypt, you're crazy. Absolutely crazy. As well as losing the US. I mean, this is a tough run to start with, chat. Tough. Let's get the level ups before we finish up tonight. If Chrome, Nezar, Typhoon, Virtuous, and Bit are here. If not, I can save it for the next time they're here. And we can make some choices for when they're ready. Yeah. Hey, we're still at 26 bros. We started at 33. I mean, that's not a great way of looking at it. But we have a lot of people. Show the cemetery. Memorial. A lot of low numbers there. Most of them dying at 0 kills. The bagpipes is great. Always is. Chat. It was good. The team still goes strong despite the pain and suffering. But we'll have to see how it happens. Only 7 dead? I know, right? Only. God, the bagpipes are good. But we can also quickly check. Let me quickly save before I forget. We have a fancy thing called Campaign Summary. So we can see satellite launched over France. We made a facility foundry. We shot down the scout. Panic went to US to 50%. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the bullcrap thing. US is at 50%. US got an extra 10. An extra 9, so it went to 59. And then it went to 60. Is that because we did a different mission than the US? Maybe. It went to 62. We then made the lift. How? How from 62 did they just go instantly leave?
Nothing to report at the moment. Boards are clear.
Foreign agents. It's so bullcrap, man. That's so bullcrap. We really have to choose our friends, chat. We really have to choose our friends. And fortunately, the US, the UK, Russia, France, Germany, and Nigeria are doing pretty good. We did put defenses in Brazil, so I kind of want to focus on South America. Even though Argentina is really freaking pissed. We'll have to see what happens. EU always makes one country leave in the game. It's a scripted event. Really insane? Oh, well that sucks. That really sucks. U.S. Congress makes sense. I mean, they just don't want to deal with the U.S., the aliens. Area 51 kind of was on their agenda, wasn't it? Yeah, but scripted sucks, though. They're very dramatic. Let's have to try and keep everything else safe. But yeah, defenses in Nigeria and Brazil could be useful. At least we didn't lose the bonuses. USA was already a little pissed off. We didn't lose a more defended area. Yeah. Cost for a new soldier, they are $115, which is good and cheap. That's 50% less than what I'm used to seeing. They're usually about $200, so in France, they're a bit cheaper. And they take 12 days to arrive, but we can hire some if we need to. Unfortunately, our finances are really bad at the moment, so I do not want to hire. Which is why it was very good to get a lot of early bros for free. Because there went most of our funds. Yeah.
That hulk of flesh and metal troubles me. What do we risk with our own
Generator's
investigations
done
into
soon.
the melding
That's
of
nice.
human and machine? Will we see a line in the sand? And
When the foundry's done, I'm going to probably put the containment unit here if I can. We have enough Illyria for the containment. Okay, we need 3 days for the containment. I'm going to go quad gens, quad satellite uplinks, and then...
Provided, of course, that the aliens' technology remains in the right hands.
Then what? Maybe excavate out here and go for the repair bay or something? We'll see. Who's on the treadmill? No idea. In the barracks you're looking at? Yeah, there's 2 people on treadmills. Probably one of you guys. All good. Anyways, despite the 7 deaths and despite US giving up on life, we're not doing too bad. Few mistakes here and there, and learning the new mechanics is tricky, but we'll be alright, chat. We'll be alright. We'll have to see how it goes next week, though, as we move into a few more dangerous enemies, I'm sure. I'm sure. But that's about it for today. I gotta go to bed. It is a little bit past bedtime, and I am getting tired, unfortunately. We have a spare heal and engineer and 5 meld. I'll deal with that next week. But I'll give you guys some snowballs on the lovely raid and go support the community as always. Should be good, chat. But thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed the first stream of the new XCOM run. And yeah, we've got some pretty fun bros to play around with. As long as they survive. Yes. Yes. Did we get the payout already? No, I didn't get the payout just yet, and I didn't do the bingo yet. So thank you for reminding me of that. So congratulations on the doubters, which... if RNG went a different way, we would have been fine, but thank you. Good job on the payout for who specifically? Redacted and 2 others. Enjoy your snowballs. For the bingo specifically, did I miss anything? We didn't do any friendly fire. Wait a minute. Red Panic Country, I mean, that counts for the US leaving. Minority wins chat prediction. I do believe that's a thing we had today. Accidental kill. No. Snow retreats, no. DD quote was good. Do we have a good one? I don't think we had a perfect one. Enemy 5%, no. Pronouncing issues, yes. I just don't think we did a friendly fire, did we? We had the rocket, but it never hit anybody. There was a chance that the rocket would have hit somebody. That's the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Jagged Alliance when? That's a good question. I was never intrigued by the Jagged Alliance series, but maybe I'll have to give it another chance. I was looking into Terra Invicta a bit, but that seems super complicated. Super scary. But it doesn't seem like we got a bingo today, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. I'll have to add some more fun things into the bingo. I did update it a bit, but I need to do more things. Yeah. Okay, we did the bingo from yesterday. Didn't I give out those gifteds? I did give out the gifteds today. Good. I didn't want to forget that. Thank you for the support, chat. Thank you for the sellouts and enjoying your gifted perks, Gamba, all that fun stuff. Mm-hmm. You got killed by the Drazus drone? That's friendly fire? Drazus drone? No. That can't be it. Can't blame Drazus for that. He's completely innocent. Completely innocent. He may have spawned your death, but, I mean, totally innocent. It was worth a try. It was. Okay, chat, you've been amazing. Let's see who's on for a lovely little raid. Who's doing stuff at the moment? Oh, hey, there we go. Perfect. No worries. You guys have been amazing. Having a fun run, and can't wait to try and save the world. If the run fails, we can always just do it again. But I'm hoping we don't. I think with our current startup, We have a decent foothold in the early game. And hopefully the free XP we get every single month in the future will be enough to keep the bros going. With a large roster, we need a large roster to win this run. So we have to make sure we hire a few people and or keep them from dying. Yeah, I mean, wishful thinking, as always, but we'll see what happens. Take care of yourselves, have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow for some more Battle Brothers and some more Monster Hunter late on Sunday's stream. If everything makes sense. That should make sense. Tired brain. Okay, have a good one, chat. And we'll see you soon. Catches.